I was supposed to look at fucking items. And I don't fucking need items.
I don't need items. I mean, the party was just basically telling you to buy a bunch of stuff anyways.
Well, yeah, but the things that they were trying to tell me to buy were shit.
Fair.
Like, I'm not gonna fucking brew up, oh yeah, here's 5 touch of the seas so we can fucking all do shit.
Maybe we can just buy the potions if we truly decide to go there.
Or spend a ungodly amount. Wait, maybe you can ask them for deep diving suits if it's our mission.
Maybe.
Like,
No.
they can give us things temporarily if it's for our jobs.
They'd never do that for us. They hate.
I mean, they gave us the grenades.
Yeah,
yes, but they also knew that I couldn't return the grenades.
Yeah, that's why they gave you a limited amount.
To be fair, if we return the grenades, it's either because we're very good at our jobs or we're awful at it. There's no in between.
I'm returning. Why?
The rat died.
Crack died, yeah.
I mean, I guess that's the in between.
Did it just open this page wrong?
Pedro, I mean, yeah. I'm still seeing that the audio is working, but it's been fucked up before, so if you could double check.
The audio?
Can you hear yourselves?
I can always hear myself.
Yeah, we can. On stream we can, yeah.
It's not a superpower.
Yes, Kieran can hear himself. I'm gonna add a curse to you.
What the hell, bro? I didn't even do anything wrong. You asked me a stupid question, I gave you a really stupid answer.
In the meantime, I'm just going to continue adding onto Pat's curse. You know, take your slack.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess I'm not going to complain about that.
Pat's curse is far too heavy for anyone to bear.
What's empowering? Oh, I'm too high up. Weapons are after armor, aren't they?
I think empowering can be put onto armor too.
No, it said it was weapons.
Or is it fortifying?
Oh no, fortifying. There's a fortifying one, but there's another name for the empowering for the armor.
I'm still in the dangle weapons.
All the money I spent was on the.
God damn it.
Was putting to the side for the generator.
No,
outside of that, I haven't spent on nothing.
I thought you guys had a hand crank at this point.
Yeah, but want the personal one.
Yeah, but we want the other one that doesn't suck.
We already have 50% of the money because it's 1,000 for Ingram and 2,000 from Kingston and then me. Obviously, Greg hasn't put anything there because he's a selfish bastard.
Where the f is it?
I mean, no, it's different.
So,
okay.
So everybody else has something. My shtick is that I spend money for basically spell slot. For technological spell slots.
I spell money for fucking having
what you mean you spell money?
In fact, if you haven't noticed, there is new additions to the grenade to the technological grenades.
40.
So I can spend even more money.
Shit.
So you don't want the generator, got it?
God damn it. 40 plus 40 plus.
When you buy something with charges, it will either be me cranking or something. It's not. There is no part yours, so you need to rent it.
To be fair, even if he puts 2,000 Pedro,
530. Okay. So I'm gonna be spending.
Even if he put 2,000, you wouldn't be done.
I know I've already told you guys the story, but before we start, I do want to say I have a new headset because the other one was getting too broken and stabbing me in the ball. So I went to Best Buy and got like one of the cheaper options I want to do. Poor boy. My father started paying for it while I was trying to pull money out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thanks. I was just trying to find my 50.
Hey, you told us this one.
Well, Kieran,
not to the stream.
Kieran is literally deaf. Set up a new roll.
He's just a bastard.
How do I set up a roll?
If we're gonna give him a roll, you have to give everyone a roll.
I was gonna just name the roll "Stupid Bastard" and take away permissions from Basic.
Oh wow.
We already don't have permissions.
Yeah, what the fuck permissions could you possibly fucking take away from me aside from writing in the channels?
I guess
I don't
posting
thi- I-
images.
Give everybody else the ability to pin.
You don't want to do that already. You're not gonna do it for the bit.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
will.
Yeah, Kieran's just like trying to provoke me. Like, you won't. I'm like, dude, do you
Well,
not
no, you
know
don't
me after
trust
all this
enough
time?
If you were gonna do it, you'd have already fucking done it.
Please refer
no,
to
you
that
don't
meme earlier where it's like my desire to be famous versus my desire to be a lazy bastard.
It was not famous, but be successful.
I am
Yeah, I
sure
guess
that
Kieran wants me to do it. Alright, everybody, enjoy the first fucking 15 minutes of the stream. Server settings, roll,
Let's see.
create
Did we-
roll.
Spending 530
Stupid
on
bastard. What's your favorite color, Kieran?
I don't know.
Get orange.
Cool.
Oh, we're not boosted enough to give Kieran a special image.
Of course not.
only 2 people ever boost this channel.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, do you think you're going to be late tomorrow? Should I also tell that to John?
Trauma pack.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
man.
have enough money to do that. The densening and the empowering things are just things you slap onto your.
Yeah, I do believe so.
Okay.
Make Kieran an admin with this.
Very cool. One charge for every 10 minutes. How many charges? It's got 10 charges. Yeah, I don't want to buy that shit until we actually get the generator.
By what exactly?
A densening thing, because there's no fucking point. I don't ever get attacked.
I was thinking
I'm
of
just trying to
buying
find
that one, but I
something
decided not to.
Curious,
Just
because I
trying
don't
to find
really,
something I can spend money on.
I don't really fuck with Discord too often. So I'm curious if the fact that Stupid Bastard has absolutely no permission at all overrides the fact that public should.
All it does is
by the-
change my color.
By the way, David, I have a question.
Hey.
Because I probably didn't read this right. But if I have a weapon that's tier 2 with a tier 2 mod, is it still just tier 2?
Sorry, if you have a weapon with a what?
I think the mod makes it a tier if it's higher.
Okay, but I simply asked if my weapon is tier 2 and the mod is tier 2. The weapon
tier
is
2.
just tier 2, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's shitty then.
I guess I could spend enough. I could spend enough money to grab more trauma packs, but I also kept forgetting to use trauma packs. So,
Ah, God.
the fuck?
Stupid, because I'm reading this article and it's just like, it's explaining how to pin rather than to let people pin.
But the trauma packs aren't even that good.
What do the trauma packs do?
I mean, they're not bad. They'd be a good thing for me to use, but like they're worse than what I could do. I need to
For
make
someone
heal
who's not
check.
specialized
I mean,
in
yeah.
supernatural healing by touching someone, they allow you to make heal checks to do essentially the same thing.
It's a standard action. It's a DC 15 heal check. If you succeed, you get 1d8 plus 1 point healing. But every 5 points that you get above 15, it adds another d8 plus 1.
Yeah, okay, that's the problem with pin then. So pin is connected to something else I could let if I were to give it to like all of you, and then Brandon decides to have a shit fit for one example. He would be able to like delete the server pretty much.
Huh?
Like, we'd all
So
be
it's-
here, but
How would
Also,
you delete
we
the
haven't
server?
been-
It's
Yeah.
probably ingrained in admin.
I'm pretty sure it's also getting rid of messages. You can start deleting them.
yeah, that's why I meant
I mean,
by
yeah, but if
pretty
you want to
much.
delete the entire server, it is, hey, we're going to CB, it's going to take him a long time.
Not if he starts at the top.
Not if he just does Primus delete channel or general
I don't think-
delete channel.
Let me go see, because I don't think anything is associated with that. Let me see.
What are we talking about now?
Being stupid.
I mean, it's about
I'm
spinning it.
just saying that
What-
the options are linked to destructive capabilities. That if someone were to decide to have having a shit fit, which I mean, looking back in my life, there are a lot of people that like were just completely cool people. Like, and I when I mean by completely cool people, I mean like they're just normal dudes that like, oh, they wouldn't do that, and then they start doing some weirdly annoying thing, and it's like, all right, guy, I'm gonna have to like tell you not to do that, and they just fucking their neck snaps and turns 360, and they go, I'm going to, like in fucking Maple Story, I had to like de-rank somebody because he was scamming people, and I had to like, hey, before I actually you can confirm anything, I'm just gonna do this so you can't be doing it potentially. We can talk about this. And he goes, fuck you, and then he runs to our like web browser forum page that we made specifically for our guild, and he just starts spamming messages on the board. So I just ban him from that, delete like 40 messages, which takes me like 5 minutes. So if his goal was to annoy me, it completely worked, because the fuck. And yeah, it's just, where did that come from?
Inside.
Oh no, the great
see.
thing is, like, later he came back, like, 2 weeks, messaging me on Maple going, that wasn't me, I was hacked. Buddy, you went to the web page and started doing shit. Did they have that information too? And he went, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Did we really decide that a stick of dynamite requires a Craft 2060C?
I don't know if we decided that necessarily, but you know.
No, I think David and I talked about it, but I can't remember.
Like,
I mean, it seems right.
If we did, it's probably because of the fact that you can bundle them together into that end result for no extra, like, need.
Fair. I just have it on my edited version of my crafting document.
Okay, man, it's time to scrub floors.
Alright, so as I was saying before Kieran forgot where he left his IQ, I was in a Best Buy.
I didn't leave it anywhere.
Okay, by the way, just so you get more annoyed, apparently 4 years ago, people asked, yes, make pinning a separate option.
Dude, the thing I was looking at, they asked 7 years ago.
Oh, so, okay, so you found one even older. Yeah, so Discord just...
has been around for 7
I
years
could
now.
swear pinning was something you could do without pinning that option, but I guess not.
It's fucking hilarious that if people were asking that 7 years ago, that's like less than a fucking year.
I mean,
after
it's been so
Discord's
long
been
that
around.
it's been so long that
Discord's
someone
like
made the
8 years
bot
old.
for it. Because you can give permissions to use bot to
How old
roll.
how old was Skype before we jumped ship on that?
I don't know. I forget about
Like,
Skype.
shouldn't the next great messaging app come out where we're like, yeah, Skype is like, fuck Skype,
Zoom.
and now Discord is doing a lot of shit that's pissing people off. Like, now it's time to jump ship again, right?
Skype initially released the 29th of August of 2003. I think
Yeah, it's
Discord
about-
was like June of 2015.
Yeah, so it's about time for. Well, I guess we have like a year.
May of
But-
2015.
Yeah, we should fucking jump ship again. Let's make up a new messaging.
Why? Just for shits and giggles, like.
Fucking say it's because we can't enable individual pins.
Okay,
Anyway.
that's the most insane reason to just leave an entire platform.
Fucking retarded. It is absolutely retarded.
I
I don't
mean,
remember
what do
why
you
we
mean I
left
can't-
Skype.
just to
Why
ensure that I
is
get
this-
banned off Twitch, we could say it's because Discord has become the grounds for fucking pedophile grooming rings.
Hmm.
I mean, to be fair, David, do you remember even why we left
Do you think they
Skype?
weren't doing that on Skype?
We left Skype because they were. My friends went, I want to do Discord. It's better, and I'm like, is it better? It doesn't really like. I'd have to download the whole thing. Let's just do Skype some more. And they went, no, I want to download Discord. Fuck Skype. And I went, eh. And then they fucking all got in Discord and they stopped using Skype. So I'm like, I guess I have to. And then I got on Discord. And then they're like, isn't it better? And I went, eh.
I mean,
I personally find it better.
to be fair, the reason we came here was a bit different.
Sure. What's your story? After I explained about Best Buy. So anyways, there I was, getting ready to take $50 out. And my dad said, don't tell people you have $50 on you. And I went, who is going to try and rob me? I'm the biggest guy around. And then a 7-foot-tall Geek Squad employee came out. There, the fucking story's over. Keep going.
Wow, recycled content.
You've angered him.
No, we came here as a secondary objective to fucking ghost Evil Steven. After he kept seeing us online on the second when we were in a second chat that we made to ghost him.
I mean, that's part of it, I guess. I just thought we were going to ignore him. And again, to explain why we were ghosting someone, because Pat hates it so much, we were going to kick him out for his behavior. But when he just entered a call one day, and it was like an old lady, and she basically explained out of the blue for no reason that he was basically a basket case, and we were all concerned that if we just dropped him like a hot sack of potatoes, like in a very mature way that humans would react to, but not in a way that the way he would be acting would take kindly to. What that would do to him mentally. So I thought it would be better just to have him, think that the group died. I mean, same thing happened with Brandon in a way, where I tried to be very mature about his leaving, and then as he kept talking, he just pissed off you guys more.
Yeah.
Now, to explain to why I hate things like that.
Because it happened to you.
Yes, it happened to me abruptly, and for a ridiculous reason that I won't go into right now.
There's all kinds of ridiculous reasons. I know one of my friends tried to get me into their friend group, and they literally all were talking about how funny and they loved me and everything. Then I mispronounced a word intentionally, because you know how I said I would call certain members of my guild furries because it off so much? This is the guy that when I went furry, who went, yes I am. I'm like, alright then.
I can't believe they would be so obtuse about that.
No. So what I found that did piss him off was what you did there, where if I said, oh, don't be so obtuse about it, or something like that, they would be...
Let me tell you about it, you fucking bastard! Get out! Get out!
No, you don't call them a bastard, you call them a bastard. And just do something mildly fucking incorrect. And he started getting really annoyed about it. But apparently what pissed the people off more in that group were his friends. Because after talking about how much they loved me and how good at video games I was and how funny I was, and I did that bit for 15 seconds or fucking something, right? I asked him later, hey, do they want to play more League of Legends or something? I can carry them some more. And he went, oh, they don't want to hang out with you anymore. I'm like, bro, they were just talking about how great I was. They said, they really do not like you mispronouncing words intentionally. Oh. I'm like, alright then, Jesus.
It's oh, Jesus Christ.
I think they just didn't like your vibe, that's it.
I mean, if they didn't like my vibe, that's one thing, but there's another thing for them to literally be in the call being like, oh man, David, dude, Fisk, why haven't you shown us this guy earlier? He's great! And then I go, fagioli. And they go, oh, what the fuck was that? You don't pronounce pasta fagioli? So,
Okay.
It'd be different if they were literally just being like, yeah, funny, man, as opposed to, actually laughing and contributing. I don't really care too much. I look back and think, man, they're more autistic than me. It's sad. I'm pretty autistic.
Let me tell you.
I was looking at a stun gun and I realized how bad of it is. I should just buy you guys all flare guns. That way you can just shoot in the air and I'll know you're there.
It probably would be helpful if you got.
I mean, that would actually help if we ever separate. How much does it cost?
They're 300, but what's the outcome? Do I have to buy a new flare gun every time? Yeah, they're disposable, so I have to buy a new flare gun every time I fucking want to get one, right?
I mean, we don't intend on using that many, so...
Yeah.
I remind you, by the way, that between your, after your week of some, cleaning duty, I guess we'll call it, Kieran does get a new car.
Yeah.
The armored steam wagon.
Yeah, I thought about spending all my money to mount a gun on it.
Flare gun.
The armored steam wagon.
Honestly, that might not be the worst idea if you're going to bring it into combat.
Yeah, if you want to
Kieran
fucking
loves bringing
crash
parts in
immediately.
combat.
I thought about it, but like Jill said, considering that it has other costs and such, I should probably wait. Because it still needs ammo and it can be broken.
It would
I could
literally
just
be
take
all
all of
his
my
money.
ranks and I could just tank my ranks in knowledge engineering and put them in driver.
I mean, I
don't
have
know
points
what I
in
use
drivers, so you
engineering
can leave the
for.
driving for me.
Oh boy.
Yeah, my driving is now 6.
6.
It means unless you have
have
it's the same thing as having a 16 in engineering, so.
I have a +11 in engineering now.
No, yeah, but
Unfortunately,
the DC is
engineering
+10.
is not
then
a
if it's the
class
case
skill
that
for me. So.
It's equivalent to a +16, then we have at minimum the same skill level.
Don't worry, if we break it, I can repair it. I have a +16 in craft mechanical.
Mm.
Craft Lord Mechanic.
Craft Lord mechanical. Hold up.
I also don't have full ranks on it yet. I only have
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
Let's see. So I got.
2. Yeah, I only
know
have 2
I got
yet. I
at
need to put
least a
one.
week of cleaning duty,
By the way,
but that
David.
also leaves me some.
Sorry, I'm
I mean,
just
I know craft
tormenting,
mechanical was required for craft cybernetics. I
tormenting
believe,
some
right?
other friend groups by saying I'm streaming, no link provided.
I don't think so. It is. I think it's the one that isn't.
Technology.
I was just
What were you
going
gonna
to
say,
say
John?
that. Oh, I was just going to keep the joke
No,
going.
it just
like,
needs knowledge engineering.
the
Like,
thing that's replacing Discord now is Slack.
Slack's been around for longer than Discord.
Alright, guys. Let's complete the Ouroboros and go to MySpace.
We gotta
No,
go back.
Slack was,
We gotta go to Mumble.
I say, what's that thing where
I
it
had
had
a
like friend
D&D
in
group
the...
that used Slack before they jumped to Discord.
I was gonna
We
say,
get to a
what's
high five.
that app where people would talk to each other and it had like friend in it or like a smiley face? I googled Twitter and apparently it's 17
I
plus.
am.
So, when I type in friender and it says 17 plus app, I'm thinking it's like a fucking porn app.
Mayhaps.
No, because it would need to be 18 plus to be some kind of porn app.
Does it in the United States where fucking
Yes.
16-year-olds can do shit?
No, 18.
Say 18, but I'm saying 16-year-olds can date and stuff. When I say porn app, I mean like Tinder.
Also need to be 18.
I don't know. I wouldn't know, I guess.
Yeah, teenagers can date.
The
That
teenagers
doesn't
can date,
mean
and
they're.
teenagers
That doesn't
date
mean
on
they're
Tinder.
selling or advocating sexual devices or apps or social forms to them.
So I absolutely see screenshots
Not until
from
they're
Tinder.
18.
I absolutely see screenshots from Tinder where like 15-year-olds are using Tinder.
I mean, yeah, but those
That
are
doesn't
people
mean that
that
it's the intended thing or anything. Or
Those
that
are
it's good.
glow. Can you not tell a Glowboy account?
A Glowboy
They're
account.
glowing. Yeah.
And poor
That's-
Pat has been ruined by
That's
funny
Chris. That is Chris Hansen on every single one of those underage accounts.
I mean, I'd be more inclined to believe you if I haven't seen so many like young girls from my school or my family fucking act like that. So,
we all died of cringe this day.
Hey,
like
what
Jesus
was
Christ!
the?
I remember when I was in high school, there was like a 15-year-old girl or 16, maybe, I don't know, what her fucking birthday fell. But she was bragging about having had sex with her like college boyfriend, and the girls were like, "Oh man, you're so cool," and I was like, "Aren't you? Isn't he like 10? Wouldn't he be like 10 years older than you? Isn't that kind of like illegal?" And she literally like turned to me and she said, "Like, what are you gonna do about it?"
It's like, well, with that attitude, just wait and see.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
I no longer care for your health, but
Yeah.
it still came off as like really scummy to me.
Nothing, biatch.
What is the effective strength score of a grappling gun?
Doesn't say.
Hey, let me.
I
get
know,
off
that's why
of
I'm
looking for
asking.
the instant messenger things and go to the grappling gun.
It just says 100 feet of cord up, and then up to 100 feet. To compare, the effective strength score of the auto grapnel two-handed grappling gun is 22, and it can strong enough to hold up to 500 pounds.
Well, looking at the grappling hook, it does not say as much. I mean the Pathfinder grappling hook.
I'm back.
Like the gun, the thing that you fire out of a thing in it next to the gun. So I can only assume it's based on the strength of the rope.
Alright.
Got it.
By the way, I bought a flare gun then, just in case.
I'm gonna buy like 10 and just leave them in the cars.
I mean, if you have the money for it, sure.
I'm not spending it on a goddamn thing else aside from writing spells. And by spells, I mean extracts.
I mean, you can put it on the generator.
I guess. That's true.
The reason I haven't spent more is because I will have upgrades later on, so I may as well save a bit of money now.
I truly am saying this, Kieran, because like I am truly afraid of one day it's like this thing is 10 DR, and I know just go into the car 4 flare guns at a time.
Let's see. If that's the case, then oh god, you're gonna make me do math.
How dare we?
You don't need to put anything else. You can just save money.
There we go. No, I had to do the math anyway. So yeah, I will edit party stuff. What's that? That was so easy. Why the fuck did I put that into a calculator?
I don't know.
Also, we still need to go sell the antiques and see what we... Not sell it. I guess, quote-unquote, sell to a museum.
Alright, there we go.
Just
All my money
donate
is...
them, dude.
All my money's in there. And then I'll have written all of these spells.
We are
Which means
missing a bit more than 2,000. I mean, I can put the remaining so we get the generator.
I'll put 1,000 on it.
Also, how much does it cost the end crank generator? Because we can probably just sell that back to someone and get money.
I don't know.
still
We're
keep
probably
that.
going to want the hand crank one in the case that we're like in a place where the other one doesn't work. I don't know.
Sorry, go
Well,
ahead.
then,
Yeah,
well,
yes.
then the hand crank one probably wouldn't work either.
Well, the hand crank's based off of physical power. I guess whatever it's giving power to might not work.
Want to put 1,000 more gold in, Pedro?
Oh,
Yeah, I can put 2,000 more, yeah.
I
Okay.
need to type stuff, so now everything's in the goddamn way.
Alright, so I was looking at memes while waiting for you guys to get ready. And I saw this, and it really reminded me of something that happened like a couple of hours ago, where someone posted some like goofy meme on the gotcha game on my Discord. So I responded to it in a way where it was like, because it's like it was an arena fight between two characters, one that like never usually wins, the other one going, see, they can win, and I was like, well, actually, right, and then someone's like, oh my god, are you taking this seriously? What a fucking... I'm like, of course I'm taking it seriously. Everyone knows that, you know, because, so, for clarifying, there is a character called Future Princess. Everyone abbreviates it FP. She's a light type. I said, of course FP beats Camille because she's a fire type, and fire beats Earth. And they're like, she's a light type. I'm like, no, FP stands for Fire Princess. You're thinking of LP. Because LP is Little Princess in the game, which is this little mascot that she runs around and stuff. And people were taking me seriously and losing their shit. And then they said, I can't tell if you're schizophrenic or a troll. I'm like...
Schizophrenic?
How are those the two options?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's like, the problem is like, I was doing like a bit because someone made a joke, so I'm like, you know, like just doing, because he posted something that was like very obviously wrong. And so I set up a thing just to like make fun of it. And then someone's just like, then someone else comes in going like, God, you have no life. And I'm like, what a noob doesn't know that FP beats it because fire beats it. And they're like, what the fuck? And like, so many people were just confused. Well, the only saving grace of being surrounded by all those idiots is that later somebody came in and responded to it, finishing the bit where they're just like, no, you're just coping because you're stupid. And a guy quotes that guy going, because it was like a good setup or something. And the guy quoted him making fun of that guy, going like, well, of course, FP and Camille are good setups. They're essential characters to build, and he just does like the same bit I do in the like making fun of that guy, going, it's just the fact that I had like 5 people who were falling for like the most basic of like, it wasn't even bait. It was just me making a joke, and then someone got angry and started calling me bad at the game. So I'm like, I'm just gonna fucking shitpost now. Which, I mean, I bring this up because this guy is like, hey, can someone pull the audio? And the guy goes, oh, just Google how to do this. And he goes, I don't want to fucking do it. That's why I'm asking someone else to do it. And then they block him. It's like, that's just... I can't believe how mad some people get on the internet.
I can.
That.
Yeah, that's an example there.
You just made a fucking roll for me because I made it. What the hell?
Yeah, but you're my friend.
Okay.
That is how he treats friends, Kieran. It's not great, but it's something.
It's not great, you say? Oh, all right. Let's just for Joe to get a roll.
He rises to every provocation.
Cry me, bitch.
What's your favorite color, Joe?
Are you going to make it his
Don't
favorite
answer
color?
that. Don't answer that.
Make him red.
I
Alright.
don't have one. Never
He's
had
lying.
a
Okay,
favorite
so black.
color.
You gotta save that one for someone special.
For
How many
Steve
more
out
people?
there.
Yeah, how many more people are you planning on adding to this fucking server? It's gotta be someone here or nobody.
Okay, let's be honest. We never know when is the next person have a mental breakdown that needs to be replaced.
If they're gonna have a mental breakdown, they're not long for the Discord. There's no way that they're gonna fucking...
I already had one. I got better.
How long did Brandon stay here?
Wow.
I mean, not long after he had the mental breakdown.
4 or 5 months.
Oh,
Oh, what's my
How did he
role?
last that long?
Hey,
great guy.
I need
Thank
to
you,
edit that
Dave.
roll. Or I need to make sure.
What's this bullshit?
If I make it too pink, it just becomes white. I do not have the queer eye for the straight guy. I can't tell where pink begins.
I mean it's better for some reason. Like when you start saying it
salmon.
becomes white, I just imagine you like literally good guy white supremacist.
Me change my role to like internet racist.
Mm.
Oh god, I remember some meme I saw the other day where someone had like a drawing, a white girl and a white guy had some like stereotype like characters, and she was going like, "Why is every third heterosexual couple like this?" And it was some girl like spouting some like hippie bullshit, and it just this fucking mad lad of a dude with the shirt "most racist man alive," and the thing that made me laugh was the first comment where it was going, it had like Homelander like breathing heavily like after a fight, going like, me after the 7th confrontation of the day fighting for most racist man alive, there's one every third heterosexual couple. There's too many of us. We can't keep all fighting for the title.
Okay.
Should we start the session, or are we going to fuck
Oh,
around until it's actual?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna fuck around until it's 10 o'clock. I thought you guys were still buying stuff.
No.
I just spent all my money on this fucking generator. I hope
I
to
bought a
shit I'm not.
I bought a single flare gun, and then Joe just proposed for us to buy the generator, so we did.
Okay,
Now we have a
you bought
personal
the
generator.
I'm fucking destitute. These guys stole my paycheck and put it on the dope
I
generator.
was about to say, Kieran, that's your fault. You were going to get the entire money, but you complained, so you took
I didn't
less.
complain. I rightly pointed out that there's no way Ingram would share because he's a shithead. And also,
Ingram's not sharing the
just got
generator, is
yelled
that
at.
what I heard?
No, he's talking about the reason why you gave him less money.
yeah.
You know
I mean,
why.
you know why.
I'm not-
Yeah,
You know
Kieran
why.
knows, we know.
I'm not
I just-
complaining, it's in character.
What is the DC to craft a weapon? Fuck me.
We're sitting here at D-Mod being like, where the fuck are you guys coming
There's
About
from?
on
only
the fact that
3
you are
people
still
in
not in the
Primus.
game.
And we're still missing a dude.
Yeah, Pat's still not in here.
I'm
Pat,
not in the. I'm not in the fucking app, but I'm here.
What
Pat,
the
you
fuck?
are literally holding up the game. Oh, did the map get deleted? What happened here?
I was
Yeah, I
actually
don't
going to
know.
comment
It
that
was just a
it's been
white
white for a
background.
while. Yeah, I came here to once
I've
to check on.
I've also been white for a while.
Oh yeah, I came here to when I went to do the update on the amount of
Alright,
game for the generator,
cool.
and I noticed it
I
was
don't know,
white.
Joe. I hear a
I,
lot of Brazilians say they're white, but when I see them...
We're not Brazilian. Fuck those guys.
That's what Brazilians say too.
Yes. We do mutual fucking. The girls come here and
You
take the
said it,
boys, we
not
go
me.
there and take the girls.
Yes, I agree with Pedro. We only do it if it's agreed to.
Check here. Did it really get
Agreed
deleted?
upon.
in
Have I
this
said?
mess?
Have I ever mentioned the story on how a Brazilian lady was getting money out of our apartment that we were renting to her? Because she just scammed like 3 different people and was escaping justice in our
Alright.
country.
I want to point out, I very deliberately chose what to delete slowly so that I wouldn't delete things unnecessarily. But Pathfinder, the fucking Roll20 still ate the map away, I guess.
Oh, wait. Okay, now it's looking right. Okay, there we go.
This is why me not switching computers yet was a good thing, because I still have the fucking image files on hand.
I mean, wouldn't you do that if you're going to be putting everything onto a...
You can't just make. I mean, you literally were talking about doing the first thing is to send the data.
Yeah, but that takes a while. That's why I haven't done it now, because
What's the
yesterday
DC
when
to
I
drive this
when I
on?
couldn't even come back until 10 p.m., the computer would not be set up on that time frame. So we're gonna just remind me Monday, where I'll have a fucking week to do it.
I was going to ask
Alright.
what time is the best one to remember you, but you tell me your time and I will know which one it is.
Monday.
No, I say our time as in hours, not today.
Monday.
What
Okay.
are the DCs to drive these motherfuckers? Does it say it in this?
What? in the
I think
cars?
Any of these cars?
Yeah, the DCs
I
that drive
think-
them are.
I think that's the actual skill.
Oh, is it?
I
the skill.
spend 4 days out of the week crafting a auto grapnel.
Okay. Can you do that?
Yes, I have. I can, with a take 10, I can hit a 26, and the DC to create it, since it is considered a two-handed firearm, is only 20.
You have the money.
Yes,
Okay.
Driving DC.
it will cost me 1,433 gold, 3 silver, and 3 copper to craft it.
Okay,
Jesus, this thing
It takes me
seems
4 days.
This thing seems way cheaper than I remember it being.
okay, Kieran,
That's because That's because since it is a craft check, and it's
DC
not like a
fun.
magical gun.
it goes from 5 to 20.
Yeah, okay.
I only spend a third.
Oh, a third. Oh, is that like a class thing, or is that a trade? Or
No, that's just how craft checks work.
Then
Oh,
how the
'cause-
fuck do I craft so
because-
much?
Because
The
it's a plus 10
construction-
if you're using engineering.
the construction on auto grapnel says it's just
I
2k
cannot
flat.
Okay.
No, but yeah, can basically in combat you need to roll basically a 30.
Well,
you're
I
rolling
guess-
20s.
Does the auto grapnel require?
It requires a military lab.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go ask for that.
So, yeah, let's see if you get your military lab before you just come out.
Okay,
of the tent with your fucking auto
what else does
grapnel.
it? Does it require craft technological arms and armor?
Yes.
All right, so yeah, no, my calculation was wrong. It is.
It's also a craft DC 20, and we're not a 26.
I said 20.
Okay, I heard 26 from you.
Yeah,
That was
but
dynamite
my
earlier.
10. If I take a 10, I hit 26.
Oh, I almost
I
got
have
the
a plus
implication that
16.
you were just like, yeah, I'm right
No,
there.
no,
I'm
no,
meeting it.
no. I know what I did wrong when I quoted the dynamite DC. The DC to create a dynamite normally is 16, but I had the check mark for accelerated crafting, which adds a plus 10, so it's 26 if I want to accelerated craft.
Okay, then.
Still takes me 2 days to make one stick.
I mean, to be fair, that's almost realistic when you consider how dangerous it is to make.
I mean, yeah, you kind of need to be careful not to blow yourself up.
But
No.
he's so happy to cut corners.
Pat,
That's
I'll
why
let
it's
you.
accelerated.
I'll let you
I'm
accelerate
not
craft.
gonna argue the stability of dynamite. Whatever. It takes 2 days to craft. I'm a rat. Nye.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Pat, I'm willing to let you make more at
So
once
anyway-
by you cutting corners, but if you fail the check, you die. You fail
No,
on
anyway.
a 1.
Anyway, who would I go
Anything that's
ask
not
this? Would I
other.
ask not a Nazi or would I ask someone else?
Probably should
Is
ask
not a
him
Nazi
now.
upset with you? Because I believe we talked about this. Where I don't think
To him
I don't
specifically,
recall.
no.
I don't recall Pat doing anything that required not a Nazi to be like you bench. It's mostly
Wait, I
Kieran
don't think
that's
he's
getting
done
the flack.
anything-
Aside, I mean, unless he
Yeah.
had no objection to him fucking like stabbing a dude that pushed me, and
No,
also
no,
I
no,
don't
was
think
never
he-
in a report. That was
shut-
never in a report.
Yeah, I was gonna say, shut the fuck up. I asked and nobody reported him.
Yeah, that was not reported.
Oh, was that not?
Besides that, all I
Kieran,
did was
Kieran,
follow.
Do you want to do that now? Like while cleaning, do you want to go
I mean,
up
I'm
to
not-
Nazi and be like, "Hey man, I know I fucked up, but hey, consider this: the rat tried to kill somebody, like a civilian, like a normal dude. Be mad at him. Like, would you fucking throw him under the
I mean,
bus?
I'm not gonna. Well, no, I'm not a piece of shit like that. I'm
All
just
right,
a piece of
then.
shit in every other way.
Then nobody's done it.
I was
So
unsure.
yeah, you can go to.
Some
So you
people
should be
are
able to go to not a
less-
Nazi.
Oh, kind.
I mean, the thing is, my like the written report that I gave didn't have that because purely it wasn't that important because the guy didn't fucking die. It's still very, very bad, but like there's so much in that report already. It was almost 2 pages. Like, by gods.
You
And
also know
the-
that you would die,
I-
so you're like, I'll
yeah.
give you another chance before I just kill you myself.
And the other part was I didn't write a report at all about what happened on the ship.
That was not on the ship, though. That was on the streets.
No, the ship. Yeah, but in the ship we captured
The ship was
someone,
the
and Pat
cap.
tried to kick his shit. Kick your
I know
shit.
that's a different assault that he did.
Well, yeah, that's why he's saying that it's not in his
Yeah.
report at all.
Oh, you're just saying even more reasons why you wouldn't be angry. Okay,
Uh huh.
that was my bad. I was misunderstanding. But yeah, Pat, you should be fine to go ask him.
He's gonna jump.
I
Fucking
knock on his
rank.
office door.
How many 6 of dynamite do I have on you?
Jumping rank. Ooh.
Yeah, we can get to I guess I should just ask for clarify because I was gonna say like, oh yeah, we could just hand wave that Greg would have gone through the means to actually like get to talk to him, but then I thought this is Greg. So Pat, do you actually go through the means to talk to him normally, or do you just try and knock on his door day?
I mean, if there's a process, I'll follow the process.
All right then. So yeah, you can do follow the process. You go to not a Nazi. So you're in his office, and he's just like, so I see that you want to request the aid of one of our labs. I'm aware of your proclivities towards explosions, but you are not what I would call a technician.
Am I not? I'm fairly certain I've passed all the qualifications to be a technician.
What is that picture?
Did you?
If there was ever been such a technician test, I'm pretty sure I've passed.
So wait, hold on. You're telling me that Greg actually would have passed as opposed to like, all right, now we're gonna try making a dynamite stick. And
I
Greg,
have maxed my craft mechanical, craft
Oh,
alchemy,
dude,
and
I know you
craft
have-
engineering.
I know you have good checks. I'm asking though, would like Grak have actually done it in a way where they're like, yes, this is okay, versus Grak going, first we take the funnel, then we take the explosive powder.
I had to
Now
contact the
we
IRA
combine
for
the
this
two, and there's no step between.
Pat, have you had the checks since the start of the game? Like the checks and the things? Because if not, you haven't made anything during the downtime to have it. If you didn't have the checks and defeats from the start.
I've
I-
had
yeah, I think Pat
technologists since the start.
Okay.
Pat can say he has a V. It's just more of the fact where he's just like, you. Fucking.
It's,
There's
okay,
something actually really
so-
funny. There's something really funny
so
about.
if he's saying that I'm not qualified for a technician, it's like, can
No,
I?
I'm saying you could be qualified
Can
if
I
you
take
want.
the
It's more that
can I
Nazi
take
is
the
shocked that
qualifying
you are.
test?
Hmm?
It's like,
No.
can I?
No, Pat, I was saying you can say you're qualified if you want. It's more the fact that Nazi is shocked. He's just like, okay.
I thought you knew this when you put me on the squad.
I was told that you were a master of explosives.
Well, yes, but I'm also the mechanic.
I mean, there is a slight
That,
difference
that,
between
that
being
is an
called.
illusion. That
No,
is an
it's-
illusion, by the way, to a mechanic being the pseudonym that a demolitionist takes.
Yeah, I was gonna have him go like, there's a difference between understanding how to fix something and what you're requesting.
Well, I already have the plans for a two-handed grappling gun that can offset some of the strength I lack. I just need
Yeah.
access to the labs.
Give me a perception check. Give me a perception check.
A perception check.
Oh, does he
Yes.
just have a grappling hook behind him?
No.
He's got it in
Damn.
his fucking.
What is my
Arm.
perception? Oh, it went up one.
You put a rank
Forgot
into
that I had
it?
trap
It's
finder.
such a minor thing.
I did
that
put
I-
another rank into it.
It's such a minor thing that I'm asking for, but yeah, okay. So while you're talking about that, Pat, and you're like, to offset the strength that I lack, he's like, you see his eyes dart down to his mechanical arm and then back up, and he just slowly puts his hands behind his back.
You go for a grappling
Well,
hook, you went for mech
hold up.
arms.
There was such a stink
About you
behind.
losing your arms.
It's like, well, I know you don't appreciate it when your soldiers mutilate themselves on purpose to install mechanical arms. So
Very
I'll assume
specific
that
situation.
eventually that'll happen to me, but I don't want that to happen right now.
I was just waiting for you to be like, I mean, I'm not sure if you know who we're talking about, you know.
Yeah, this overtly specific situation. If you catch what I'm saying.
I like
mean,
that your
aren't
point
you
of view
put-
is the same as mine.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be like, and it's not even like you would punish him either by like separating him from the group and sending him out to sea.
And by
All right.
sea, I mean secretly the wall.
No, Steven's out in the ocean right now.
Nah,
I mean, you can go through the river to the wall, so maybe. If he comes back when we reach the wall, that's the justification.
I mean, I was trying to figure out like you go from the river to the wall, and I'm looking at where your slice of the territory does that. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Then I look up, I'm like, oh, up in the Oryxian territory.
I mean, I'm sure we can ask
Yeah, he's in a
permission to go to
submarine.
the sea. Whether or not they give it, it's different, but
I guess. I'm just imagining a fucking like steel battle cruiser going down a river.
Kieran, that's eventually what every ship becomes.
What's that? What was the name of that boat that like went sideways in the
on the canal,
Yeah,
Oh,
The Ever Given.
yeah,
the
the
Evergreen or something.
The Ever Given.
I mean, let me
Yeah.
see if I can find it.
Evergreen was the company.
Okay, fine. Well, so yeah, I just like the idea of Steven being on a boat and he's just up there in the river, stuck between the two sides because they tried to turn down like this bend
fucking
of the river.
sucks. And he's like, this sucks.
Steven would come back and he would be like, "Yeah, that's what took me so long to come back to the game." So anyways,
Okay, it's
I guess give me a diplomacy, Pat, and you'll probably get
Okay,
it.
it was
But
the
I like the
Ever
idea that
Given.
this is where you fucking end
I
it.
said that, motherfucker.
Yeah, I can't
it was
believe you
evergreen.
asked me for a
Pedro,
diplomacy.
thanks for telling us. You're the first one to do so.
No, he said Evergreen is Ever Given. But yeah.
Hey, did you know the map in Primus 2's gone, by the way? Oh,
Back.
damn. Sorry, I'm late.
Yeah.
No, you only said one and I said the other, but go on.
I said Evergiven. They said Evergreen.
Well,
You weren't
Kieran-
listening, and you're calling me wrong.
Look, Kieran,
Yes.
if you weren't lagging through life, you would have caught it.
Yeah, maybe.
Funny enough, you lagged when you said that.
No, you
Maybe.
didn't.
No,
No, he
I'm not
didn't.
saying
Shut
Kieran, I'm
up.
saying David.
Gaslighting
didn't.
Pedro.
In my side, he got cut off.
Then you lagged. It wasn't him.
It usually am, so I assumed.
Don't you know I'm the protagonist
He's
of life?
gaslighting us
You're
into
the
thinking
ones that.
we have
I
less connections.
forgot to label that, but
Um,
it doesn't matter.
Pat.
So am I.
What?
I thought you were saying I forgot to label that, so it doesn't count.
No, no, I said it doesn't matter
Yeah.
because I rolled low.
So it doesn't count.
Alright, so Nazi, who's still not entirely convinced by your, going, no, I have these things and everything. He's just like, let me just look through your folders. And it's like, 2 years, like 2 years ago, like a very recent, it would be fine for years still. And he's just looking at it going, I would perhaps enjoy enabling your access to these labs if you were to come by with fresh agreed. Like, he's just patting the thing back down, going like, why don't you retake the courses and ensure that you are up to code on the safety?
Okay.
The fucking, ease of which you said yes to that, you're just like,
Okay,
I mean,
1 week later, I
before-
have everything
before
with Mac.
Before the whole thing, and since nobody, since someone's trying to interrupt me again when I was saying, I said I was willing to take the.
No, I was saying.
I guess again.
No, I was saying
He's
you
just kindly
can
trying to
say
tell you no.
you don't need to because you already have them. That's what I was trying to say. But you rolled a 9, so Nazis is like, let's make sure those are up to date. That the codes haven't changed.
99999. Where did it take you to again?
Yeah, 9 cents for my answer.
All right.
It's great because Pat had a +4 to persuade and a -4 because he was talking to an officer.
It just says law abiding.
Yeah.
We discussed about it last time, Pat.
Yeah,
Wait,
we
hold
had this
up.
exact conversation last session. Refer to the VOD.
Refer to
Wait.
the VOD.
Wait,
Wait.
Wait.
You got something?
I
is
won't.
not a Nazi considered a citizen?
He's no, I guess.
I mean, I guess that is
Destroying
technically a
the
point.
It
shit.
specifically says minus for penalty against law-abiding citizens.
By the strictest definitions, technically.
I don't think they
he's-
were thinking of a military structure when they
Yeah,
wrote the
so-
fucking
But then you
trait.
could be thinking of the guards.
Well, then it says except enemies
Is he a
of
citizen
the
of
authority
my
that accused you. Question: I don't think that the Empire is an enemy of Metatron.
They're not an enemy. They're
Well, then that doesn't count.
Megatron.
Then ignore that.
It's like you're currently in an era of uneasy peace. It's like between World War I and World War II.
Or the Cold War, in a way.
I mean,
Or is
except
it not
there's
that
nothing.
drastic?
There's nothing cold going on though. They're not fighting for.
It's just an era of peace right now between those two.
Yeah, but it's
Isn't
still the
this
thing where
cold
it's
up north?
like to the Arcadians, that war that the Empire committed. The Empire citizens were like, that wasn't even us. That was before we were the Empire. That was 100 years ago. To the elves, that's still a very recent slight. And to the Arcadians, we're this weird, heathenist people because they're spreading this world of, an actual living god. And then, the scientist sent someone up to, talk to him, and the guy burst into flames. Because the technology just could not handle the presence of being in Zoiax. So that causes problems too. So it's just people that have very different ideologies or problems with one another. And then there's the hobgoblins that are off the map over there, and the entire relation with them is they came by like a long time ago and started killing people. And then we were going, okay, but have you considered gun? Bam! Look it up. And then and that's what's been going on those mountain ranges for a long time.
Look it up.
So yeah, it's just the Empire here, fucking Mycocus, is just between like 3 factions of like not great. I mean, even then, like let's look at the other angle that they could possibly move out to: the ocean, full of giant sea monsters. Yippee!
Fun.
Yeah, I agree. That sounds fun.
Enemy the barbarians, zealots, monsters in 9 years.
If you
Hey,
were,
that's racist.
if you guys were playing
Super fun.
Oryxians, you would be dealing with like the far harshness of the North and the Frozen Path people. And if you were playing Arcadians, you would be dealing with, I mean, both like the Oryxians would also be dealing with the Mycocus people. If you were dealing with Arcadia, you'd be dealing with the Mycocus people, some of the desert, and the giant from the south. I guess all 3 factions deal with the ocean, but like Mycocus has all the fucking hobgoblins. Like, so Oryxians, you have giant beasts. Arcadians, you have giants, which is I guess the middle ground between the 2 things I said. But you guys have possibly the worst thing is in hobgoblins, because you know how mean hobgoblins can be.
Why the fuck did you do this to us then?
Why'd you pick it?
I mean,
You had
yeah,
options.
hobgoblins are basically the perfect army, assuming it's the same lore.
To be fair, if we went to the Isle of Monsters, we'd just be playing Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, if you were like, we want to play adventurers on the Isle of Monsters, I would be going, nigga, you are level 3.
I mean, we can still go there
We'll
later.
start with the small monsters.
Hey, we started level 4.
Oh, okay, you started at level 4. My bad.
It's all
Well,
the
start-
Did we?
We'll start with
Yes.
the small monsters.
Oh yeah.
You guys would have to be living on the Thieves' Refuge, just like fucking. You'd be dealing with Vega. That's your problem.
But yeah, but let's
Damn.
not forget, it's never too late for us for like a few months of vacations and just go to the Isle of Monsters or to the.
I'm not
Dungeon
going to
here.
the Isle of Monsters for vacation.
You're not. I am. I just need a few levels. Like level
Okay.
15.
I went on vacation, came back level 15. Conan, Slayer of Worlds.
You can be chump.
All right, so how do I take this
would just-
qualification?
It would just be you rolling the checks. I mean, I don't think you can fail actually, because it's DC 20 for like simple allowances. So pass. It would just be the fact of arguably it would be like a while because you take classes and everything. But I do like the idea that if you want to go with it, Pat, where you just go,
No.
I know all this shit. Give
You
me the
just-
test.
you just
I
skip into the exam.
I could just ask for the certification. It's just like welding.
Yeah.
If you know how to weld, you can ask to take the certification rather than taking welding classes.
Sorry, I'm just imagining that, in a couple of hours later, like Nazis at the cafeteria going down the thing, like getting food from the thing and getting ready to enter an officer's lounge, and then you're just pop out of nowhere and he's like, "Oh my god!" And you're like, "I got the certifications." He goes, "Oh my god."
Really?
I had
That
max.
fast?
I had max grade.
No, it's like, really that fast? He
No.
goes like whispers under his breath. I should talk to those guys and tell them to slow down.
I thought they were racist towards rat folk.
They
It's
were.
like,
Then I
no
made
way.
a grenade, and they got worried
They
about it.
might be afraid of him now.
Fuck, now I just had the stupidest thing where some actual racist is trying to kill Pat, where he's just like, "Yeah, so you take the funnel and you just keep loading it with the nitroglycerin." And Pat's just like this, rolls a fucking 30, and then just makes a TNT stick. It's just like, what the fuck? He runs up to Pat, scoops him out of the way, he's like, "Give me that." How the fuck? And it explodes in his face.
So quite
Fucking
literally
Wile
the old
Coyote
cartoons.
shit.
Yeah, Looney Tune shit. Like, that just happens over the course of your testing over the next couple of hours, and eventually he's just like, "Here's the thing, I'm fucking done with you."
You started as a guy with like 4 different metal implants. Now he has none because they were all blown up.
The rat folk is leaving the fucking testing grounds being like, oh man, this army is so inclusive. Humans, rat folk, whatever that dude was where he turned slowly into a matchstick. We're so inclusive.
By the way, Pedro, if that was the case, you'd have more metal implants. I don't think less.
No, I still listening. You lost a body part every time, and now he needs to replace them. But yeah,
That would mean more.
Alright, Pat, if you want, you could roll a new one, but I'm thinking Nanatsu just goes like, yeah, you can use the lab, but there's just going to be like people watching you like a hawk.
Like, okay.
It's like, yeah, like it would just be him going like, yes, here are your permissions to the lab, and it would be, you take it and you see the like a clearance level and everything, and it has like a stipulation written on the paper where it's like, must be advised by 2 technicians at all times, and you're like, well, I'm 1 technician. He's like, no.
I'm very glad that you guys are taking lab safety very seriously.
Yeah, they're taking it very seriously.
If it was anybody but Grak, I think he'd be insulted.
Waiting for Pat to shoot me the message later going, see, not all my characters are violent sociopaths.
Now you lessened the impact because you preempted it. You asshole.
Right, I've shot him down.
Now he can't send it. Now he can't send it.
Now he can't send it.
Oh no! I send a I
Oh,
send
Lord.
just like foreshadowing.
If Pat sent me that as a DM, I would respond to him with his password.
he randomly did it. He just randomly typed the password in. Earlier today, and I just didn't respond to it. Going like, this means nothing.
You went mental, bro.
Christ's sake.
He thought I didn't see it. No, I saw it. I just ignored it because it was like, I don't know how I would respond to that.
with the new passwords.
Nice opinion, one small issue. Just fucking start spitting out Pat's password. By the way, Pat, you have the most password I've ever seen from anybody.
What do you
Like every password I've ever seen has some like logic to it, and yours looks like a router.
Have you typed it in?
Like
With your fingers?
I was about to go.
If you
look
do
at
that,
it.
you'll see the logic.
I was about to go look at it, but I'm streaming the Discord, so I don't want to fucking do it right now.
Yeah, you better not do that.
I'm not currently using that password.
Are you sure
Okay.
it's not on something you forgot?
Alright, then.
Yeah, it's on Skype.
I mean, with Skype, I'm sure they can do something to you, like your Microsoft account.
I mean, it's the 7s that are fucking with me here.
Oh no,
I don't understand the like. There's a. If you wanted to call that a flow, I mean, it's technically there, but it's going to the left. Well, so it's like left, up, left, down,
Slide to the
left, and then slide to the right, and then up, down, way down left. Like it's a password.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
It's not like
But
my
I like to
password
imagine
where
that-
it's like a repeated, like, simple thing.
Alright, I've done my thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
Alright.
grab dinner that has been done for about 30 minutes now.
Yo, Pat,
Okay.
you eating corned beef?
No.
Are you
How
eating?
can you call yourself
stew?
Irish?
Isn't
I
that
ran
weird?
out of it.
What does Iran
Ran
have
out
to
of
do with this?
Irishness?
No, I ran out of corned beef hash. You can't forget the potatoes.
I ate, like, the saddest fucking potatoes for my corned beef meal. It's for the people who are foreigners, I guess I should explain. And I guess for Kieran, who doesn't understand the plight of the Irish man. I was really expecting you to get mad there, Kieran. Learning to tune me out.
We only have so many fucks to give, Dave.
I
Yeah,
didn't
today's
hear it. Someone's fucking talking at me.
Oh, I was gonna say today's fucking St. Patty's Day, right?
Apparently.
Yeah. I said I was explaining it to Joe and Pedro because they don't they don't celebrate holidays like the Americans do. I was also explaining it to you, Kieran, because you don't understand the plight of the Irishman.
Can
Oh,
you
yeah?
rephrase that?
Rephrase which part? All of it?
No, it's like they don't celebrate holidays like we do. No, we have just different holidays. We do celebrate ours.
I mean, technically, we also
like
celebrate
we
a bit
do.
different. Americans are a lot crazier about the
Yes.
holidays than we are.
Yeah, I guess I guess you could read it as
It's also the
don't
case that not
celebrate
every
holidays.
American celebrates St. Patty's Day.
Oh, dude, when I went out, I forgot to wear green. I was like looking around. I'm like, there's a shitload of people wearing weird St. Patty Day stuff. What's going on? Like, I think I was like the only one who was not wearing that stuff.
Also, Pedro, well, yes, they do get a lot crazy about holidays. We also have like 200 something years on their country.
Mhm.
We at least did it first.
That's why they do it bigger. They want to be quote unquote better.
I mean, you've seen the map. It's mostly Texas.
All
True.
Texas.
So nothing interesting happens in the scrub days.
Not particularly, unless you guys want to like call out for something, like you wanted to requisition something.
I need
No.
to.
Oh, I need to get.
You go ahead.
Oh,
I need to give back my Lucerne, because I got that weapon for the undead and like requisition. So now I need to give it back.
Do you pay anything for that? Like a minor
Uh,
fee?
I didn't know that, so I don't think so.
Okay, then yeah, you just give the Lucerne back.
I want to do the rules for my fucking postage.
Oh yeah, for the see when you finally heal the man.
Okay, go ahead, I guess.
All right. D20 plus 7. Remove curse. Day 1. Cool.
Shit.
I mean, I doubt it fucking matters, but fucking bullshit.
You're wasting the good rolls.
Yeah,
now.
why would you try that after
I'm not-
seeing the first fail?
Because he's still gonna take it. I'm not gonna not
Yeah,
roll it.
He's still gonna take it, I guess. I just like the idea that he drinks it, the curse is still on him, he drinks that, he's just like, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
Aw,
We're just gonna start mixing these in his cocktails.
I assume that doesn't do it. I'd imagine he'd send word if they worked, so I'll just fucking.
I mean, just make a little.
But the thing is, like, would you give him a day to send word, so this would be happening every 2 days, or?
I think because it's.
I
you can
mean,
order
I
that-
don't mind sending fucking extracts an extra day, so he
Alright.
just keeps sending them. Like, so he'd have one day where he makes extracts that he shouldn't have to, I guess. 1 second. Fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
I mean, it's also like a gold per day gave you 400. So
I thought it was like 5 or something.
I would
Each
very
time.
much like for you
Give you
to
500 gold. Like I said, was
Yeah.
490 more than he should have.
Oh, okay.
I do.
Well,
I do
wait,
think-
then that's 10 a day. Right? Or no?
I do think
don't
no,
know.
I do think it's really funny if he, after he's completely healed, instead of sending you a letter back, he's simply so hyped that he immediately goes on a tour. And now
Yeah.
we found out he's healed is because we hear
Oh?
about the tour.
as day 3 actually did it. It's a 20 and a 23.
Yeah, surely day 3 does it. Would you keep sending the potions?
I'd still send the day 4.
Alright.
He's still sending until he receives message.
Yeah, he's
back.
sending something until he receives something. So assuming he doesn't fucking send sort of notification. He's just going to keep sending them.
Or until you hear about him being on tour finally singing.
I guess.
Send
So how much in total am I fucking paying for these so
See,
far?
I
4
remember the last
days?
time we checked, it was like 1 gold you have farm people carrying it. So it's like around that value can probably instead of having people, they just do it faster. Also, probably having arm, because arm people technically would be slower in a way. Anyway, I guess it depends on the way they are transporting.
I mean, the train would still move at the same speed.
Yeah, no,
with
I'm more thinking
people
like,
on it.
oh, it's like if they only have like a motorcycle, it's like for people they couldn't, but yeah, they're probably not doing that. So speed-wise, it should still be the same. Yeah. So that's the thing. Going by 1 gold, I think it was like probably enough to be the faster option.
I'm actually now curious. Let me check.
Hmm.
How many times have you attempted to heal him, Kieran?
This would be the 6th time, or no. On day 3, it would be the 5th time.
Okay.
Why?
Just making the math for not how much technically spellcasting services are.
All right, be the day 4.
Okay.
Is he still in? Yeah, I guess let's see how good the
He
good quality
probably
are.
just didn't get shit to me, so. Day 4. Oh, that's the wrong one. God damn it.
I'm going more in the sense that unless he's actually not healed, I guess.
Day 4.
On day 4, you would get a letter where he's just like, "Yeah, I'm feeling much better," and then like 20 minutes later, the post office would get a letter while you're in there checking it. If you got going like, "Oh, this is also for you," apparently, where it's like written like a couple of hours later, going like, "Scratch that, I am not feeling better."
What the hell?
You just need to keep doing it to get the perfect rolls.
Well, what I'm
not even thinking if there's actually just no. Could he maybe curse the house to curse him specifically, something like that, or an object to just constantly curse him,
I mean,
and
it
that's the
can-
problem.
I mean, it can also literally be that the DC is 22 on both of them.
Well,
True.
it worked the first day with a much lower roll than 20.
I'm back.
On a much lower roll. Huh?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I mean, that's the thing. It may have worked in the sense that the remove disease worked, but the remove curse didn't on day 3.
Remove curse on fucking day 1.
They can also have different
which did
DCs.
things.
Assuming
I
you need to
guess.
go. Assuming you're actually going against 2 things.
I'm just
If
saying
one's
I
in a
got a
higher level.
higher result on day 3 than I did on day 1, and day 1 he had, or not day 1, but the first time I gave him something, which is when things did affect him.
Also sent you a letter saying he was feeling better.
Yeah,
Like
he
he
felt
obviously
better.
had to.
It's something
but
that might just be the case that I have to fucking, like, he has to either get it multiple days in a row, or it's something that is just somehow being reapplied.
Yeah.
Well, if it's the case that he sends 2 letters once, or I guess there's no way to know when those were written.
Let's just say you like lost a day because you got the letter and you're like, "Oh, good," and then later you would have gotten the follow up where it's, "Hey, Ingram, letter for you." It's like Dr.
I mean,
G
if both the
drawing,
letters
like,
came in on the same day, then I could still do it. But if they didn't, then yeah, I guess losing a day is not that bad. So next one would be day 6.
Day 5.
Well,
The 6 because it's a thing you're saying lost a
Five
day.
If you
skipped.
lose. Oh, yeah, if you lose, yeah. My bad.
6. Cool.
While Kieran is rolling with for the week, anyone else have anything they wanted to do?
Have I gotten my marble yet? Not marble, but the stones to carve.
Sure, yeah.
I guess my downtime this week will be just carving something.
Carving?
Yeah, stone carving.
Ah.
I guess I'll. I'll keep training because it doesn't do much else, to be honest. You
Do you want to train hit points?
sure? I
Alright.
don't have any feat that I really want to train, so
Well, in a week you should get 2 hit points, right?
yeah, 2 hit points. No longer funny number.
But you had 69?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, Joe? Why did you train
should
your
probably-
hit points?
At some point, I should train my HP again, but I think it's good for
David,
now.
I'm
I have
trying
81.
to get to 420.
Yeah, I thought you might say that, and then it's just like, you know you're never that number.
Yeah.
This isn't
Just give him
Emo.
the 0 hour treatment where he gets all those fucking iron stones stuck into his stomach.
God, you gotta love the Epsiloid.
By the way, because technically I'm not making a specific sculpture, I don't have a time that I need to carve it, or is it there a default time?
I mean, it depends on what you're actually trying to make. If you're just going, I'm not making a specific sculpture, technically it would take you 1 second if you go chip
Fair.
and you're done.
I want to try and make the bat thing that we fought the first time we went to the town, to Onyxvale.
So you want to make a man bat?
Yeah.
You're gonna walk by, it's like, hey, that gives me inspiration for a comic book. And instead of making Batman, they just make the really fucking scary sculptor.
I assume this is still a roll per day, correct?
I'm checking the craft sculpture rules on statues and stuff because this is more of a fucking obscure thing than anything else. I mean, how long does it take to fucking craft a sculpture? I mean, in real life, a long time, but Pathfinder has some fucking really funny shit about how long certain things take. So, yeah, because it falls under the entire like bounds of every other craft check, it looks like it just takes as much as crafting anything else.
Alright.
Depends what
Which is weird because that
So-
usually goes by price. So
So, what are you trying to make? A typical stone carving or a high quality? Typical, high quality, or superior?
See, the funny thing is, when you say it like that, Pat, it still doesn't make sense, because of course everyone's going to want a superior statue, but then they would lack the ability to do so, and it comes out shitty.
I mean, that's kind of the point is if you want to do a superior, the DC is higher and it'll take longer because at that point you David, you can secretly decide on how much it would cost, and that would decide how much it takes to do it.
I mean, we've seen how much the statues cost already.
I mean, I guess
The price of
I wouldn't
statues.
start.
Are you making like a full size statue or like a statuette?
I mean, the stone itself is not a full size; it's a smaller one. So
Funnily enough, that still wouldn't really matter on the time, because it just... You made the statuette at the same DC as a large statue. Someone would go, the detail on this is fucking
DC is
immaculate.
relative to the time.
Yeah.
yeah, but the time usually don't consider sizes; it consider only costs and quality.
A full size statue would cost way more than a tiny statuette.
Not unless the
True.
detail of the statuette was so fucking
Yeah.
flawless. That's what I'm trying to say.
And you spent all that time on the detail. So again, DC is irrelative.
Right.
I guess let's
that's
go with
what we
a
were
high
saying.
quality one.
And then you said a larger statue would cost more than a smaller statue. What is this weird gaslighting you're doing where you're changing your opinion halfway through?
Relative to time, cost and price are your time. What are you talking about?
How DC are you trying to make this, Pedro?
10, 15, or 20?
Yeah, Well, I have a plus 16, so let's go for the one that it should be guaranteed.
So you have a plus 16, go for a 30, you bitch.
Let's risk. I'll go for the DC 21. I just need to roll a 4 or higher.
Okay, then it
Or
looks like it takes
take
2
a
weeks.
10.
I can just take a 10 on crafting.
Yes.
This is the first one, so I guess I'll take the extra time and take a 10.
Alright, in 2 weeks you'll have a fucking really nice statue, Pedro.
Okay, so currently I have 50% of a statue.
How would you say it's 50%? Like, or did you like start from the top and you're going down, or is
He's
this some
working
like?
I believe you
left to
start.
right.
I believe you start from the top, because otherwise, especially if the floor is the
Go
lazy, there's
break.
less support to the
He
weight, so it can
has
fall.
a majority of the material that he needed to remove removed. Now he has to work on the fine detail of removing.
Yeah,
more
that will probably be
material.
the
See,
most
that's
logical
what I'm
part.
talking about. Is like I was asking Pedro, how is he doing this, or if it's some like mad lad fucking thing where you have the quarter of the man bat in one end, and then he's got his like the opposite side and the other quadrant, like the talons of the foot, like clipped out, and then everything else
it
is
is
just
almost like-
solid marble.
Yeah, it's the thing. I start from the top, but it's mostly the thing of I have most of the shape. Now I actually just need to work out the details and the specificity.
I like the way you said that. Like like the process of him carving it is also an art style.
Yeah, honestly,
I
I
mean,
was thinking
technically it is.
leaving it unfinished if it was made the way he was doing it, the way I described. That's honestly a really cool art piece of just having the monster like breaking out of the statue.
Yeah, that technically. It's like the thing. Oh, I love your statue. It's not finished. It's not.
I like
It's
okay.
just like changing the report from like, oh, a masterpiece of a monster breaking out of a shell and into like, oh, an incomplete piece.
I'm
I
simply
like the idea that Pedro said the way I did it. Then he would just like he would go off on his mission, come back to finish the statue. It's already sold. He's like, what the fuck? It wasn't done.
I'm really going to do this just that I'm going to say this just as a joke. I just imagine you finish the statue, it's like, oh, so this is what you've been working on. How much is it? And you're like, whatever the fuck price, I just pay you immediately, pull out my gun and shoot it.
Bro, you should do that.
It's fucking blow my gun twice. Killed it twice.
I thought you were just doing it out of the like, I'm so mad at the party, I'm going to destroy something they love.
No. It's more of the thing. It's like, why the fuck?
I'm
is
pretty
this
sure. I'm trying to think what the fuck would my reaction be besides the obvious first shock of you just shot my statue.
Bewilderment, mostly.
I was thinking like, am I violent enough to just smack him into the ground? That's the thing I'm trying to think.
Paid for it. Scenario. What'd you do? Refund him?
I mean, it wouldn't be that off in the sense of like, hey, have the money back. Grab Timur off the building.
I would like to point
Like,
out
I'm
that
not doing this for money. I'm doing this for the hobby.
Yeah.
Hold
yeah.
on.
I spent an extra day.
I gotta go. I'm getting calls from people. I'll be back.
Okay.
You can still say it to us, man.
It's not really important. It's just more important in case y'all try to interrupt me or something. I spent an extra day making the autographnal masterwork.
I interrupted.
You
What does it
interrupt
change for
me?
me masterwork? Is it
No.
still just like a +1 to the check?
Uh-huh.
No, I don't.
Wait. To make something masterwork or
No,
what
the
would it-
the effect of being masterwork on a grappling hook.
Yeah, well, it's an autograpner. It's considered a weapon, so
Yeah.
So it's just a +1.
plus
Okay.
one.
Yeah, I changed my Discord image. I had the other one for too long. Simba.
Crash.
Yeah, basically. I actually changed it twice. Because Kieran
Yeah, I
noticed.
Huh?
We're, I just found like a shit ton of raccoon images. I'm like, which one? One of it was just a raccoon with a croc attached to his head.
Mm. All right.
Raccoon are funny little guys, you know.
We should get the fucking raccoon that is like exceedingly worried after throwing its food or throwing the cotton candy right into the water.
There is an option to put your your profile picture as a GIF. You just have to have nitro, and I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
not paying for that. Because I was because it doesn't tell you that you need nitro. So I tried to put the one where it's like the fucking raccoon that's like Dark Souls rolling around.
I remember when there was a thing where it was like, oh, you can gift free nitro, but on some people, but we didn't know. I ended up
There's
having
this
nitro
thing.
for a month.
Like, look at that boy. No boss will hit him.
I mean, that's a lie.
Come on, I don't want to imagine my boy getting hit. Roll.
It was called them to do the most mundane tasks that they couldn't be asked to do themselves.
Get water.
Open a door.
Take her socks off.
To be fair, she can't reach.
what?
Yes, but my father is right there. Just didn't
He
want to
said-
wake him up. So I'm going to stand by that she could have just asked her husband to do it. He's literally sitting there right next to her.
He's
Fell asleep
sleeping
watching
there.
the movie.
Do you know how rude it is to wake up though?
No.
I know
She
you
was-
don't.
He was texting me stuff like... I didn't see the text because I had my headset on. But I saw the phone start lighting up when she called me, so I went to go down to help her. Because it's, got a minute? Bad, help, please help. Only a minute, hurts, come down, please. I'm like, oh,
What
this
the
is
fuck?
This is important. It's my socks are on.
I mean, you heard her socks wrong. I don't know what to say.
I'm just saying, like, it's fine that she needs help. I'll help her. What bothers me more is her going, "Oh, it hurts." I'm like, why didn't you just ask him to do it then? I missed the first 4 minutes of text. Said she just texted me for 5 minutes, and then when she called, I saw it. Like, I did it. It's fine. I'm just more the mental gymnastics of like there was another option there instead of sitting there texting. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, if you're fucking silence for a moment, I'm like, am I in the wrong here? I don't know. So, who was going next?
But was simply saying that he's just simply going to take an extra day to make the other weapon or masterwork.
So I spent 5 days crafting.
Doesn't making masterwork increase the DC?
No.
No.
So making a masterwork component is itself its own craft check, a DC 20, and then you add it together when both pieces are complete.
Making
It's weird,
things,
but that's how it is.
Making things masterwork is literally just just an extra check that's DC 20 always.
Wow.
With this masterwork hook, I finish the grappling hook. This masterwork trigger.
I don't remember it being that easy. It's so weird. It's just like... So at a certain point, everything anyone makes should ever be masterwork.
Be easy?
It's
Why wouldn't
masterwork.
making something... Yeah, it's masterwork. It's a +1 enhance. It's a +1 that doesn't get added to any enhancement bonuses.
Yeah, but short of enchanting something, it's supposed to be like, this is the pinnacle of what it would be.
I mean, to be
This is
fair,
the pinnacle if you suck at magic.
to be fair, most
Yeah.
places sell it, and the ones that don't have it are normally in villages, in the sense that the
Well,
person
yeah,
that made it
in
had,
like it depends on the setting for sure, but I'm thinking on the
Also, we're weird.
like this means that someone that is completely like untrained, you can do craft checks untrained, can't you? Or is that no?
You
I
can.
think it's
No.
a grind only.
you can't.
Okay, then
No, you can. You can.
you can. And that if you can get a 20, if you just happen to roll 2 20s, then of like a 0 stat, then because of course.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's always a chance that someone who's really shit at something strikes gold.
To be fair, David, it's for example, even in the normal Pathfinder, an expert blacksmith has +10 to craft armor and a +15 to craft weapons. So anything that's not an expert blacksmith can still get one. Like, and if they try to make something else that's not either an armor or a weapon, they can't make it masterwork.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is so that's an expert blacksmith. So the plus
Yeah.
15 weapons thing, for example, if the DC of Masterwork increased something by 5, he would still always make Masterwork weapons. But when
No,
it comes
that's an
to
extra
making,
day.
you
A
guys cannot
master to
you
make
guys cannot
something
hear me
masterwork.
say if.
To make something masterwork, you have to craft a separate masterwork item. Like, it is the component that makes something masterwork, but it's specific for the item that you want to make masterwork. Like, you want to make your sword masterwork, so you've technically spent extra time honing the edge, or you've made a masterwork hilt, or whatever, however it would work. That takes you an extra day because you're technically making a separate item.
Okay. I was still saying, even if, and I'm going to try and say this again so you guys hear it this time, if the DC was just 5 higher to try and like weed out the masterworkness of it, because players would still meet this easily. Just the idea of like the lore behind it being masterwork, but I guess yeah, if it's just because everything's focused on enchanting after that, whatever. I just view it more as strange, I guess, because
I mean, it's if you think about it, like most, and the reason why also not everything is blacksmith, like not everything's masterwork, David. It's like who's gonna buy all of this? You still need to pay for it.
but you guys aren't going to disassemble the items for the base components to try and enchant your weapons with the fucking RuneScape invention skill?
This is on
Yeah.
RuneScape.
Yeah, that's the problem, dude. Like it's kind of like okay, so I'm a blacksmith in the fucking Padunk town. Basic adventures that pass through here, like the beginners. I'm gonna make a fucking masterwork sword. So no high level adventures will ever take it, and no low level adventures can afford it. Like,
Yeah, but
why
that's-
do I have this?
That's the thing, though, is at a blacksmith shop, you would spend time, if the DC's higher, then the time taking it would be longer anyways. But also, you have you're a master blacksmith, you would go around making masterwork tools and you would just amass them in your shop to sell. And if you have enough of them, you would stop making swords and you start fucking making horseshoes or whatever else. That's what happens when that's your job, is you switch to whatever is needed at the time.
Yeah, but you also need to make something that you know you have a chance of selling. Otherwise, it's just they're not giving you money back.
That is absolutely not true for certain people. If you are a blacksmith and that is your passion, you will just make ridiculous shit because that's what you want to make.
Okay, but you need to. That's the thing. You still need to have the money to then, not starve.
Right,
While you're
and
not able to
that's
sell
why
it.
you make nails
Oh,
and horseshoes
wait,
and stuff.
Wait. This is a problem. Because there's a difference because of how Pat is making this one, David. It's not taking a long time, but it uses normal crafting rules for the time that is used to craft. So if you're making a 15 gold solid masterwork, it'll take you weeks to craft.
I have, but
But you have special
I-
things. That's not the point we're
Sorry,
trying
I
to
just
make.
like
Pat.
the way Pat said that. I have, but
It
like, that's
is-
those fucking.
since it is considered a technological arm,
No,
like
Pat.
armament. Go okay.
I understand that it works like gunsmithing and shit like that, where it's like every 1,000 golds a day. The point I was trying to make is why people don't do this to all items. It's because it would take extra weeks, David. Of you having to make the check. If you fail, you just fucked it up.
Like I said, your expert smith guy has a plus 15, so he would always be able to make masterwork weapons.
Yeah.
Saying like for a
But it's
player,
two,
this is
but it's
what
2 extra weeks
I'm
of
saying.
work.
Yeah, but it's territories of work. That's fine. But I'm saying for like a player, it's a non-issue because they can get their numbers up. I'm just saying we would think lore-wise, there would be less masterwork items floating around than basic ones.
And, I mean, it's true. It's
I mean,
just
there's
the point.
less. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It may also just be that someone goes like, "Oh, I need a sword in a week. Are you sure?" Yes. Okay, here's the normal sword and not a masterwork, because that's 3 weeks.
I mean, I suppose I could see the logic behind on that, where it's like the king needs 10,000 swords for the army, and he doesn't give a shit because they're all going to die anyway. So just give.
Yeah, I guess there's also technically that point. Like, if you know you need them for a war, you're like,
To be fair,
how much time do we have? Not much. Okay, I'll make the simpler ones because we need quantity over quality.
another point to all of this, expert blacksmiths, David, already have master craftsmen.
What does
So
that
they
mean?
can, they can
Anything
make
magic.
magical armor.
I feel like we've gone off.
Well, I
off
was
the
just
deep.
trying to talk about like a lore perspective, craft skill, and you guys were being like, "No, that's not how it works." I'm like, "I know that's not how it works. That's why I'm asking. Like, shouldn't it be more like this?"
I mean,
No,
how
it's
is
just
them
when I
being
s-
able to
when I
always
say shit
be
like-
able?
When I say shit like, "Well, if this were true," and then you go, "But it's not the case." I'm like, "I know. That's what if means."
I mean, I don't see how them always being able to hit the DCs for masterwork shit means that they're only making masterwork shit.
No, I mean it wouldn't, but I'm thinking from the perspective of like an actual blacksmith. If you have the ability to do that, you'd want to keep doing that. You wouldn't
mean,
make like Masterwork Smith nails or something unless he was specifically requested to do so. But if you are just in your free time smithing a sword because this is the thing that you chose to do, you would try and make it the best sword you've ever made since the last
Well,
one.
yeah,
That's
fair,
what I'm saying.
David.
So he's
but a lot of their
shitting
work
out
is like
swords on his
commission rather than I'm just gonna make a sword for shits and giggles.
Do they work on
'cause
commission like that? Because when I think of a
mostly.
blacksmith shop, I think they just have all this stuff that they've made that they have not yet sold sitting around.
Most blacksmiths worked on commission because they were too busy. Because blacksmith was like a very
They made fucking everything with metal. Like,
yeah. It's but the point there is like even with that logic, like why wouldn't if someone like did an heavy armor, why wouldn't they always make a like full plate?
Because some classes just do not like full plate.
That's why I specifically said heavy armor. Like if they were going to do a half plate, why not do a full plate instead?
Oh, money is all.
well, then yeah, that's the same thing for masterwork
pe-
weapons.
Yeah,
Some people would say dexterity issues.
I mean, yeah,
Dexterity challenge.
I do understand, but it's quite literally the same thing. Like if you spend 7 gold and a half to make a sword, and now you're going to have to spend 157 gold and a half to make the same sword.
But that's the thing, is mechanically, I really only give out certain armors to NPCs knowing that they are just, like, mathematically inferior in every way to another armor, just because it's an NPC. To a player, if you were getting something for that, I would assume you're going, oh, I'm taking this less good armor for flavor and fluff, rather, because I assume you guys would be able to go, hey, this thing is 500 gold less, and its stats are worse. I would assume a player would just rather suffer a little bit longer to get better armor.
To be fair, I am doing that in a way because I have the cybernetic armor, David.
Yeah.
And I could have something on top that's better for AC wise, but I just like the idea of this very snug fit, and I don't seem like I'm wearing any armor.
Yeah, no, just like the idea that you're wearing a fucking pink guy suit.
It's underneath all the clothes, so no one can see it.
I know, I just like the idea of you having the suit on. You're like, no one can have that much power. He is too powerful. Anyways, you guys, everything you need to do in a week? Yeah, Joe is a Kasatha. You gotta edit that so you have the extra set of arms.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Yeah, outside of the things we've done, I don't think so.
No, yeah. I mean, we donate those things to a museum.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah?
sorry, we still need to do that.
Get that thing
Pedro's
out.
just like, no, nothing else. I'm like, are you sure?
It's been like an an hour for 8 minutes since I last mentioned it. I forgot about it.
Every oh god.
Yeah, let's go find a museum and hope they have actually people working there.
I'm able to park technically like
What-
what is considered on base, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We have places to sleep, don't we?
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
places to sleep. I suppose I should specify, because you're a fucking shitter, that no, you cannot park the car parallel so that it's blocking everyone's entrance into the base.
No, I was trying to see if I had to. I was going to be a shitter in a different way by being like, oh yeah, I'm walking outside to go and drive my car. Let me put in a formal request to leave base.
You would get a permission denied. Like, I don't know why you think you.
every day.
I don't know why you think you can outshit the military in this way. Where if you go,
He's not trying to outshit them. He's just being annoying. Like,
Yeah, I know, but
I've
that's
been
the
fucking
thing.
ratted out, or not ratted out. I've been fucking yelled at for this. So sure, whatever. I'll play
I know,
by the rules. I'm
I know,
gonna
but
go to the
that's-
fucking postage.
I know, but that's the thing.
We also
is then-
described you exactly how it works, so you're being that's unreasonably
I know, but
so
that's what I'm
again.
saying. It's not even that annoying to them, because if you go through the step and then they just overview it in 10 seconds and get a fat no on it, like, you put in more effort
I mean, yeah,
than
he's
it took
not
their
doing
time.
it for something that inane because it's not something that's off the thing. It's just the case that every fucking day that he went to go and do this shit where he sent fucking the remove curse and remove disease, he wrote up a fucking thing for it and was like, there, I'm leaving base to do this.
I like the idea that you just keep being told no and you have to make fucking crew guard do it for you.
I think anyone else would do better than me, but sure.
I'm just imagining how Nazi can be a prick back to you, where you write the letter and he's just like, actually, today I'm feeling generous, and he stands outside the gate with a stopwatch. You got 5 minutes.
Now put magic on the watch so it stops working.
Yeah, you're such a crack shot here. Why don't you shoot the watch?
Uh,
Nothing
He
you go
knows
wrong
why.
there.
He knows why.
I'm not that good of a shot. Never once has Ingram ever claimed to be a good shot.
No, but everyone else claims you are.
Yeah.
It's crazy
Oh.
that everyone else is lying.
You're the
It's
greatest
incredible.
shot
Every
the
time
world's
it
ever
matters, you
seen.
somehow roll a 20.
Never once rolled a 20.
Bullshit.
Every
I think
time.
it is once.
Every
You
time
did.
20.
Okay, but then every time it matters is not true then.
But it
All
doesn't
right.
matter any
It's
time.
mattered is when I fucking fought the, like, not the bat thing, the harpy tar.
No, that didn't matter.
That
Did you shoot a
definitely
clown?
did. I don't think I shot any clowns. Did I?
Hey, I
can't
don't think you
remember.
shot clowns. I think the thing you shot was the.
I hit some
Clown,
clowns with a
The
sap.
bat-
clown
man
shot
bat.
at him. A clown shot at him.
Oh, it's
I
so easy to
played
get those two
fucking-
confused.
I played cover shooter with a clown by hiding behind
Oh
pillars.
yeah, you both started. You was failing as you went.
I can see how I got confused between you guys shooting at a clown and me shooting at some clowns.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Fine, you're going to a museum, Krugar? Anyone else coming with him?
I'm gonna take
I'm not
someone.
allowed off base, so no.
Correct.
I drag you off base.
I report you. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm not getting in trouble for this.
I report you. It's such a fucking.
I'm not gonna get in trouble because one of my subordinates is a shitter. You know.
I'm just
like,
imagining
I-
he's dragging you off.
Commander.
Could you imagine, like, how does this scene play if he's dragging you off base and you're like, I'm gonna report you! I'm telling mom!
No,
Just to
it's
confirm-
we're telling mom and you're telling totally not a Nazi how I didn't fucking do this.
Just to confirm, he's actually allowed to just leave the base, not the country, or is he actually under?
He cannot
I was
leave
arrested.
He
base.
was denied to leaving.
He
the base.
asked permission to leave the base, to, like, go somewhere else in the city and come back. And because he did that, they told him no.
Yes, that's why I'm thinking.
So-
Like, if I
Yes.
On a technicality, he is now on orders not to leave the base, but he was
Yeah.
not before. He was simply
Hmm.
told to ask permission before he goes off and does anything similar caliber to what he previously had done.
That is a similar caliber. I'm providing treatment to him.
This is why you get told no.
I literally followed their orders to a T and they're pissed off.
I mean, that's because you didn't follow them to a T. Because they told you to in this situation, you're doing a different situation.
What are you talking about?
They told you to leave the city. You're leaving the. You're still in the city, just leaving the
I
fucking
went
base.
off base to provide treatment for someone. Me going to the postage office is me going off base
This
to
is
send treatment.
this is in canon arguing
Yes.
of you going down the street bumping along.
No, I do like the fucking imagery of like if Ingram was there, just a little bit more obstinate about some things. Just yeah, I'm simply going to send a package, and he just puts himself in a box. Like send me.
This is the thing, because now this is just a point. Alone, Kruger won't go because he remembers what happened last time. They almost called the cops just because I'm on Network.
To be fair, if I
Why
go
don't you
with
grab
you,
one
I
of the
don't
other
think
two
any.
minorities and go there?
Yeah, that's.
I mean, that's the thing. I'm not taking you because I don't think your character would even care about it. And
You're not
Greg
taking
wouldn't
me because
help
I'm
in
not
this
going
situation.
because I'm not fucking getting in trouble again.
We'll go next day. You don't ask for permission, and we just
You-
go. Then nothing
What are you
bad will
talking
happen.
about? Next day he does the same fucking thing. He
Pedro,
still has to
I
do the
can't
postage.
kidnap you before
Pedro.
you do it.
Pedro, give me your drag maneuver check.
Let me see. Do I have the bonus on those ones?
You have the dex ones, yes.
So it's
That's
trip,
fine.
disarm, dirty trick, feint. Yeah, reposition. It's single. So it's a plus
To
2.
continue- to continue
Reposition
And
is
to-
not
yeah,
the same thing.
Position is different than drag.
Oh,
If you have forceful maneuvers, then yes, you do have it.
I don't. Then it's just my. I'm not using a weapon, so just my baby.
Tyranny provokes.
Kieran, pull out your sap.
Kieran, he
I
provokes.
think that
What do you
beats the
do?
RCM.
Yeah, I'm
CMD.
pretty sure he's dragging you down the street.
Since this takes a while, can I do the thing whereas they're trying to leave base, I'm slowly closing the gate in front of them, and just like you can't.
So
you
he can't come
leave
back
it.
in.
No. As he's trying to leave with Ingram, I'm like, you can't leave base.
Oh, you're helping him here, okay. So you're sliding
You're
the
not
fucking
forcing me to fucking break protocol, is what
So
he
you're-
means.
So you're closing the gates then, alright.
True
Are you
guy.
serious? That's actually the technicality.
Sorry.
They're
As
actually under arrest.
soon as I envisioned you closing the gates, I imagined a soldier in their soldier uniform with a fucking schoolgirl Japanese girl thing on top of it, running up going, "Oh, I'm late!" Like
I look at Kruger like from the machine, like, well, he asked to exit and he was denied it, so yeah.
No, let him take me out. I'm just gonna write him up afterwards.
I imagine you're
Understood.
still
I mean,
sitting on your ass being dragged when you say this.
I'm
be
just fucking
I look
like
at
under the.
Ingram and it's like, to be fair, you can still write him out right now.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. He's gonna fucking pull out a journal as he's being dragged around like fucking goddamn. If he's telling me I
I
can
mean,
do it,
the
then I'm
gate
gonna
is
do
closed.
it.
I'm not opening
True.
it.
I mean,
You still
Kruger.
fucking drag me through this goddamn place.
Kruger,
Now,
you
Pedro.
you
Throw him
You
over
put
the
your-
gate.
Kruger, you put your hands on an officer.
The worst thing is
Director-
that you saying that just makes more like, then yes, I can just throw and then nothing else will change. I'll still get the same punishment.
You now have assaulted an officer.
I think a great way to
Oh,
get
here
out of
comes
this,
Greg.
Pedro.
He's gonna come stab you.
Pedro, a great way to get out of this is just to go, yeah, but the officer was Ingram.
To be fair, watch out. Greg could be hiding anywhere.
I'm now just thinking like to myself, like, what would be worse? Me forcing him to get the things done, or the cops getting called because I try and get things done?
Oh, it's not the cops that are getting called, my friend.
If I go to the museum, I guess it's no, it would be the cops and the security.
Oh, okay, that way. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
my
basically the thing
bad.
that is worse. It's me getting written off, or the cops getting called because they just look at me and they're like, "Yep, we're going to call the cops."
Maybe you should try not being a half orc.
It's written up, Pedro.
Hmm?
Written up. Written off is something else. And if you're written off, my boy, you're gone. Written up is when like there's disciplinary action is being concerned. Written off is if you are written off of the story.
I mean, depending how bad the things go with the cops, that may happen. We've seen black people die. I'm sure it will be the same.
Seen what people die?
You've seen black people die.
I mean, to be fair, I know, but I've seen someone not get stabbed, but after getting stabbed.
He's like doing the thing where he's
Huh.
like, "Show me your." No,
Why are
it's
you
like
assuming
he's.
black people are orcs.
No,
I mean,
it's
to be
just
fair, they look at me and be like, he's armed. I'm like, yes.
no, you don't understand. Like, thing is, when officers like tell crew guards like, "Shows your papers," he just draws them real quick because he's prepared.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Joe.
I immediately know what you're doing. It's like how to provide quick and efficient paperwork to your officer, and he reaches into his wallet holster. Here you go, officer. It's like, oh shit.
I do. I mean, I do love more the point that even if he gets double credit, Kruger's like, "Come on, man."
No, I was gonna say, like, I'm a white guy, and even then again, maybe it's just because I'm from the ghetto that I'm still scared. But like, if a cop ever asks for my ID, I'm like, I am reaching into my pocket to pull out my wallet. I am grabbing my wallet. The black thing you see I am pulling out is in fact my wallet. I am pulling out my wallet. Just notice
It
how
just
this
so happens
is a
it's shaped
wallet.
like a gun.
It's a big black box. My wallet.
A box.
Just the fucking police, like, you know, you're white, right?
Man, I
No
unfortunately
way.
I can't say that any cop has ever said that to me because I guess now that they have video cameras, they can't admit it. But dude, I am so afraid that if I was just like, "Yeah, we need your ID," and I pulled out my box fast enough, they would go, "Gun!"
But
I was
yeah.
just talking to my dad. Okay, so remember the Geek Squad employee I talked about? My dad
Yeah.
mentioned the other day while he was driving somewhere and I was in the car helping with whatever the hell we were doing. And I mentioned, like, oh yeah, I shared the story with my friends and they thought it was funny. And then my dad went, honestly, he was so skinny you could probably take him. And then I started talking about, like, yeah, I would probably be like a warlord in another time, but since guns have come out, everyone's equalized. It's super not cool.
If you're being
super
bigger,
annoying.
it's worse. There's more surface area to it.
I know, I actually have
Yeah.
a disadvantage. The fucking patch notes for Earth are jank.
Yeah, they don't nerf guns. They instead just nerf people.
Population.
They
down
nerf
to 100.
people. It's nerf or nothing.
I just like the
Exactly.
patch notes for Earth. David too powerful. Instead of nerfing David, everyone else buffed. No! People without fingers are like, this is bullshit.
It's not like you can't also use guns.
I mean,
No, but like we said, he's a
but
bigger
like you
surface
said,
area, so it's easier to get shot.
but like I said, it's the great equalizer. Whereas opposed to if I got into a fight with like 99% of the population of Earth, I would win. Now it's if everyone has a gun, it is a 50-50. In fact, more people are probably skilled with me than a gun than I am. So it's like it's less than 50-50 because they'll pull it out faster than me. So yeah,
All right.
I'm just saying, like, back in the day where we fucking melee'd shit, you know, even if a bow came at me, like, the longbowman was not in the great supply. Like, they were a skilled few. And then, you know,
The
gun.
crossbow came out.
A toddler kills
And
a
then
gun.
Gun.
A toddler kills someone with a gun every 2 weeks. You cannot say that about, like, oh, a toddler picked up my fucking Gladius and he killed someone every 2 weeks. They just couldn't do that shit. Now it's like, these things are light, portable, and you point and click adventure.
I'm trying to think, like, no, beforehand is like, someone sneezed at me and I'm currently dying after 2 weeks.
Yeah, Joe doesn't quite mind the patch notes since the fucking Black Plague, does he?
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the thing, crossbows did kind of the same thing.
Yeah, I do agree that crossbows were the. I mean, crossbows themselves had this great thing where people refused to use them because they weren't honorable to use because they were so easy. But
Yeah,
crossbows still had the great disadvantage of having to be able to load them correctly and everything. Like,
but then they
yeah,
fixed that.
once they're all
But
ready,
that's why they put all the fucking crossbow guys up on the fucking like battlement so they could
Yeah.
hide behind walls to do that
The-
shit.
yeah.
But
But no. But what I'm saying is even back in the day, like crossbows had their disadvantages. A gun can come in a fucking 90 magazine mag, and you can mow down a fucking army of one dude. Like guns have made it less about the skill of the person and more about the firepower of the weapon.
I mean, to be fair,
Still to
that
be
is
lame.
true. But no, what I'm thinking, David, is like I do like that the society that's deemed crossbows like dishonorable immediately started dueling with pistols.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
say
these pistols have a
immediate.
really high chance of missing.
Yeah, but they also fucking
You say immediately,
equalized
in which
the
case I want to
field.
say you're fucking wrong because the people that went, I refuse to fight with a crossbow. It's dishonorable. They're fucking dead to the dude with a crossbow. So crossbow society is the one.
Honorable.
Crossbow society is the one that started dueling with pistols. It was hardly a step up for them.
Crossbow society.
Crossbow society sounds like a fucking
This-
X
We
Games thing,
live in a
doesn't it?
society.
No, yeah, the
Crossbows.
CSS crossbow superiority society.
I believe in crossbow superiority. Anyways.
That was
Fucking-
literally the whole thing with my fucking halfling in Harlan, David. Everyone was using a gun. I was like, but you ever thought of a fucking crossbow?
Are you a bolt ace? Is that what I think they're called?
Yeah, I was a bolt ace when
Yeah, I mean,
when
you had all the advantages of guns, so
I joined the Iron Empire. It's like, what you want to do? Bolt ace.
you join the Iron Empire. They're like, "Here's your gun." You're like, "Whoa, buddy, check this shit out!" Bang, bang. It's like a gun but less loud. Whip, whip.
Gives me the same minuses, but still.
I'm still adding dex to damage. Check this shit out.
Check this shit out. Whoa!
Honestly, it's like that's the most important thing of the gunslinger class is the dex to damage.
What? Nah.
I mean, I guess the touch attack is nice, but dex to
Yeah,
damage
but that's
can
not
get
from the
really
class.
fucking
That's just
silly.
from the gun.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree. I was gonna get that, but I was still gonna say
There's
like
a-
dex to damage can get really silly on certain builds because with dex you don't even need armor at a certain point. People just run around naked, going, "I have 12 dex modifier." And watch me somersault through everything.
I mean, there's at least one armor that's like good for you to have because it doesn't have a max dex cap.
Or, like dancing scarves or something.
It's like a fucking. I don't remember which one it was. I can check.
Mage armor.
No. Well, not everyone gets mage armor.
Oh yeah, there's dancing scarves. There are aramaki, and silken ceremonial armor.
Oh, I mean, the Aramaki, the thing I believe is the Aramaki also you can use it as a wizard if it's masterwork.
I was gonna say,
I'm
does
pretty
the
sure, yeah, it's
Haramaki-
fucking celestial armor.
I was gonna say, does the Haramaki actually rules as intended not have a dex modifier and like spellcraft failure and everything? Or
Yeah,
is it
it's
just because it
physical
was made as a Haramaki? The guy didn't add any of that stuff, so now it doesn't.
No, I believe it's a +1 to AC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things that like casters can actually use without impediment. But normally mage armor is just better for a long time.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like mages probably still stick to the whole like I'm just gonna get bracers thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking at. I mean,
Pedro
I guess
has dragged his superior officer out to the
No,
front gate.
after that I just drop him.
Okay.
okay, now that's assault. Everyone arrest.
So now it's just a thing of Kroger just looking at King's like, do you have an idea then? Because I don't want to go to jail, and I'm pretty sure I can't bring Greg. That won't help.
Wait, why not?
Oh, you're there.
Why
I'm pretty sure
can't
they're
you
just going to
bring
call the
Greg?
cops twice as faster.
They told me to look at him while he's doing.
I'm confused. Why would you think that the cops would be after me in Noxon?
No, it's not being after him specifically. Is that I'm off orc. The cops almost called on me. You're a rat. I feel like people will have the same level of prejudice.
I don't think so because rat folk work the sewer in the city.
Do you think they're going to believe that you found that in the sewers? I point to the box of things.
Would you like to buy
Whoa.
this shit encrusted artifact?
Look, I mean, that's a little bit racist, then.
It is racist, yes, but I was also thinking of the museum being like, why?
I mean, I'm also wearing a military uniform.
I mean, also had the insignia, they didn't help.
If you show up in a military uniform, that. I mean, Pedro,
Steven.
you're also doing it in somewhere like Noxum is the capital.
Hi, Steven.
Steven's in here?
He just
Yeah.
joined.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, my ningen?
Can we call everybody a Ningen? It just means human. Even your microphone's not working if you're trying to call us the
I mean, he's muted.
He muted himself.
muted himself.
He's dead. He came in to die. No.
You have a. I'm not gonna lie to you. After the fucking case with the monsters ended, you haven't lost anything, at all. Nothing.
Yeah, I get it. Sure, it's some dumb. I like the. You said he came here to die. I had the thought of like if Steven's ship got attacked by China or something, dying, and he frantically sought out to say like one last word to her, and we just started going, "What's up, Ningen?" and everything. I wonder if he would be happy if those were the last words we gave him.
I think
Like,
it kind
I
of
would
was.
love it.
like Steven just being like, they truly were the realist because he's a fucking missile hits him.
I could die happy.
It's like I came to say goodbye, and they already knew.
Yeah.
I came to say goodbye. Got called the N-word. Pretty tight.
There he is. Yeah. In your honor.
So what's up, Steven? You just coming in to like eavesdrop? All right. Well, you can answer.
Yeah, I
when
think
you can.
Silas could technically be the answer in this one, but let's see.
Oh,
Connection bad can join.
Can't join.
He came
I'm
in
sorry. I mean, yeah, I assume you're on your phone.
I can't.
I can't imagine the laptop connection on the boat right now.
I can't post the. I can't post this, but it'll just appear into the stream, and I better not.
I mean, unless it's hardcore porn, I don't think Twitch is mad at you.
No, it's just the fucking Boondocks thing.
I still don't think I would get taken down for that if it's just small in the corner and stuff. I thought you
Oh,
posted
I guess
it.
EA.
It's just the fucking Steven Milk thing.
No, the thing I was talking about is this.
I mean, the quality is so bad. I don't think we're gonna get taken down.
I mean, I think the way it's justified is because you're posting art of a TV something from a TV show. I don't think it would be punishable unless the TV show itself has a problem, but I don't know.
What do I
I
care?
feel like that's something that could be discussed. Again, you still need people to report it, so they are still fine. But yeah, just to go back to the thing, as I drop Ingram, I just look and have this discussion with Greg. It's like, well, if you say so, do you want to go then?
Pat died slightly more this day.
Yep.
Yeah. What'd you say?
So do you want to go then to the museum, deliver this?
Sure.
Okay,
It's like I'll take a break from working.
right. I look at Kingston. Are you forced to come because he's going, or is he free to do that?
I mean, will you keep an eye on him?
You just seem to start thinking like technically, but
It's your responsibility then.
I'll try not to blow anything up.
I don't know why that came out of your mouth, but I'll
Yeah,
just.
yeah. I look at him and be like, "Why are you talking? Like, why would you
I-
say those words to him?"
I don't. It's like, do you want me to stop you from going? Is this what's happening?
No.
Okay. Act like it.
Okay, I just start walking.
Just go
Like
back.
it, motherfucker.
Just like thinking if I should recommend you to a psyche, but I was like, just very, very, just like I don't know what's happening up there.
He just
Don't worry.
fucking
Neither does he.
dragged his direct officer and then also promised he wasn't gonna blow anything up.
I'll go up to you and like fucking help you, like get us.
He
Okay.
already he's like left while you guys were having this conversation. He's like, yeah, I'm
Fair
gone.
enough. Well,
Quick, give me the stealth check now. It's fine.
He's not hiding that he's leaving. He's just leaving. He's skating away.
guess
He had never got up off his ass. You look at him, his skates are right there.
You found a way to skate while laying down.
I put Kieran into a limbo competition.
he just buys an extra pair of skates so he can just plank on the skates and just go.
But yeah, then so I guess both me and Greg are going to the whatever museum there's in Noxum.
We're just giving them like swords and stuff, right?
I think it was swords and armor that were old as fuck from the plague time.
And they carry real live traces of the plague on them.
Advertise that.
Hey,
Nice.
touch this. Why? It has a plague. Why should I touch it? It's old. And
Whatever
it's
you
stinging.
do,
And it will
don't
kill you.
touch
Old. Touch
I'm-
this. It's old.
I'm gonna hit you with like bureaucracy. So I mean, I could just have like the role play kind of go up, but I don't want to like get you guys actually annoyed at like NPCs for demanding certain things. So they would to save you time on this. They would essentially really heavily imply that they want this as a donation, and because I know you guys want money, if you don't want to donate it, you'd have to go through like this whole process of selling it to them, as well as paperwork and stuff. Which I know one of you guys have linguistics, so you could do this.
It's not.
Yeah, and Ingram
me.
doesn't need to leave the base to do it because we just can take the papers to him.
Oh wait, no. I do have some linguistics.
Oh.
When did I
Oh
get
yeah,
that?
technically we all have one because we all put a point in linguistics for the Morse code.
Right.
Yeah, I've got two.
It's actually kind of funny to think they're like, all right, let's have a motherfucking sit down. Everyone just starts going through the paperwork. All this bumbling, like, to them this is probably like, they know what they're doing. But just from the perspective of having seen you guys do some of the shit you've done in the game, where it's just for everyone to sit down and be like, tea, lovely, as they start debating, we're like, I want 1,000% of this, and if I were to...
1,000.
You only have one rank, sir.
Can you fucking imagine, David, and if Greg just started like writing shit down and it came out like this?
Yeah, no. Oh my god, you guys could do the Morse code in here to try to work together about like the deals by having you like tap the pens going,
Oh
let me
yeah,
think.
it's just as we're thinking, just Morse coding like the fuck do I write here? What's the answer to the test? To
Your
anyone?
Morse codes should just be a Y and an N for like your voting as like pretending someone's your leader, but everyone's like throwing in the ideas, so it's like you're highly organized. Like you came in here with the expectations already, and they're like, oh, they know what they want.
I know what they're doing. No.
So yeah, what did you want to try and sell the thing for? Is the basic like we'll turn this into actual haggling rules. Best.
I can't believe it, but I don't think any of us have praise. We don't know what it's worth.
Actually, oh, I have to rank in appraise.
Yay!
I guess let me try and appraise how much this shit would be worth. Oh, that's a pretty good roll, a 21. Like, I completely forgot I had appraise because of the sculpture part. I was like, yeah, I should at least have an idea of what I'm doing. It's all coming together. I must say, we're more prepared than I expected.
Longsword is like fucking gold. This thing clearly isn't magical. Like, if it was magical, it's fucking gone now. So, math dictates it should be about 1,620 gold.
Okay, so...
And that says in antiquity.
Yeah. So I guess as I...
Don't forget the principles of negotiate. Oh, yeah, don't forget the principles of negotiation, Pedro.
Yeah, you could ask for 1,000,000 gold, going, no, bro, this is so old. Or,
Yeah, I know I'm...
bro, there's
I know
an extinct plague on this. If you were to extract that,
Yeah, go with some unreasonable highball number so that when they finally turn it down, you can just
Don't forget the art of the deal.
yeah, you just have to get your foot in the door.
remember
I
the
know I
haggling
should
rules
start...
also say the haggling rules do say if you ask for too much money, the NPC just goes no and leaves.
Yeah, so I'm trying... I'm trying to type in off this value that it's higher, but not to the point where they would just be like, oh yeah, these people are fucking nuts. Because like you said, like, you always start higher, but that's so you can try and work a ball that's still better for you. So, I mean, we don't want that much money out of it, so let's start with, I guess, Morse code. Would 2,000 be good?
There we go. Something.
Ingram Pillin, MD, would spend the rest of his week that he doesn't have to do doctor shit, trying to get the ability to utilize the cybernetics lab, since Shori is going to want/need someone to fix the frailty of his flesh. Shouldn't you have gone with, like, ever since I've learned the weakness of my flesh?
I mean, that's what I was referencing, but it's not him that's talking about the weakness of his flesh.
I know, but you said the frailty of his flesh. Weakness, like
frailty and weakness are synonyms.
But we're quoting shit here. We're quoting shit here.
It wasn't a direct quote, so I didn't feel like I needed to use weakness.
There's your weakness.
Okay, well.
ABR. Always be referencing shit.
I was referencing it. You clearly understood the reference.
Oh shit! Kieran's referencing the part the time where he was a stupid bastard from earlier.
It's crazy how when I wrote the thing, your mind immediately fucking jumped to it, and I'm the stupid bastard.
Correct.
Fuck.
You should know.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, David takes his own conclusions, doesn't really care about what you meant.
Sure.
That Geek Squad employee wasn't really 7 feet tall. He was like 6'9". Embellishments that make stories great.
And he was coming straight at me. I had to duck.
He was though, because I was leaving the store. Like, I turned around. I'm like, no, like, I'm the dude's gonna mess with me, and he's right there passing by. Like, it's fucking hilarious how the timing was just perfect for him to be like, hey. Have you seen that guy from what's that game show of all the Los Angeles people, the Game Changer show, the really tall white boy?
Grant Anthony O'Brien.
What the fuck have you just
something like
said?
him. Yeah. That I'm just saying, the Geek Squad employee looked exactly like him. Just like one of them giant stick bug people. I do want to say there are some tall people that are like, they've got like proportionately their human shapes too. I'm losing all the tall people audience of that quality, all 2 of them in the world.
David gets out of his own stream.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm not like all tall. I'm 6'3". I think that's an average height. But even then, like my shoulder width is huge.
Shut the fuck up.
What's wrong, shorty?
You mean it's an average height?
Yeah, it is to me an average height. All the people in my family who aren't women are 6 foot or taller.
That's not how averages work then.
Just because you fucking don't leave your house, you should be saying shit like that.
I mean, I'm taller than most of my friends, but even then, like, they were of still decent height. Like, I want to say the shortest one might have been 5'10". Like, it
So
seems
Joe's not your friend?
I've not been physically next to Joe to compare our heights.
The average male, like the average American male, is 5'9".
Man, I guess my clique was just the tall people then. Thinking about all the nerds and all the fucking dorks and geeks at my fucking high school were just I guess when you grow up to be a Langley bastard, that's gonna happen. I was really short as a child, I guess comparatively, because I was like fat and everything. Because again, I'll tell the story about how I'm just, existing as a child playing, and then adults call me over going, "Hey David, have you been working out? You seem to be getting thinner." And I wasn't thinner either. Like, I was still the same width. I was just growing upwards.
These people are just living downwind of a nuclear reactor.
You come over here and we'll get into a fist fight, Joe. You try and aim for my nuts, and I catch them with my nuts. You'll see who's laughing then.
If I'm gonna fight you, I'm gonna use a gun.
Oh no! Not the Great Equalizer!
Is it equalized if you don't also have one in that case? Like, will you know?
Oh, like I won't tell him. I won't tell him I'm coming.
Yeah.
But
Something tells me it won't be equalized then.
can you fucking imagine if I thought I'm coming? Could hit me. That would hurt.
Fucking Joe has an advantage even if he tells me he's coming. I'm gonna be looking around. I'm not gonna be looking right under my nose where Joe's hiding this whole time.
Right under your belly. There's enough blind spots.
Hiding under my dick.
Just fucking jump up like Super Mario. It's just a fucking sound. Tring!
The yellow dragon is mostly cleaning and training. After hours, he
You
would
know what
look
the
at
fucking
possible
means.
work we could appoint ourselves to, or if there's already something already lined up. That's probably good. I mean, it did also repeat it as Kingston, so I should have read that one first, I guess. People don't know that your fucking Roll20 name is Yellow Dragon. Which, you should really share that story,
You
Joe,
doxed him.
just to make fucking Pat mad.
Pat doesn't believe in them, so I made this as a joke, and it paid off in 7 months.
Why
Now
did it pay off in 7 months?
7 months, yeah, what?
it took you 7 months to notice it, Pat. Like, one day
Oh.
you simply said it, and I'm like, it finally got him.
I do remember that, where Pat just started screaming about it one day. He's like, when did he change that? I'm like, bro, really?
7 months ago, and counting.
20 years you people have been doing this shit. 20 years!
That has literally been my, like, fucking longest lasting prank was this.
Okay, so before I do your Kingston's thing here, because Kingston didn't come with them, I guess, let's finish the museum bit. You asked the group in Morse code if 2K was fine, but I don't know if you got an answer.
I didn't.
So the people that are there, is it just Pat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
And
going
he
to
did
answer
it.
your friend? Or is it just you do the Morse code, you're staring at the rat, you're like, rat. And he's just like, what? Oh no, I'm alone here.
It's like, oh, I thought you just wanted company.
I'm just
I mean,
vibing.
that's the thing. If it's just I'll just actually just propose 2000.
So,
You mean diplomacy?
And now the red can assist me, right?
I'm not sure you want me to assist you with diplomacy.
You're not what, trained?
This guy, he seems like a law-abiding citizen.
Hmm.
That's the thing. Your roll won't be worse than mine. Oh, never mind. It will. I got a nat 20.
Oh man.
Oh,
This
-2 though.
I just realized something. I'm now looking back at this drawback. You shouldn't have brought me.
It's 12 for everyone.
You and your apparent allies take a -4 penalty on diplomacy checks to interact with law-abiding
Quickly,
citizens.
Oh, did you not know
Before
that?
I roll
Enemies of
diplomacy,
the
I'll kick the
authority
rat
that
out.
accused you.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll let
so-
her
look at
So she's looking at the party and you're like 2000 and she kind of grimaces and because she looks at the rat and there's the orc in the correct animation style and then there's the rat drawn by like fucking hot diggity demon in like the ugliest possible style you can muster, just sitting there in the chair, stink fumes coming off, and she's
So
and
it's a
then
17?
she looks back to the orc going, I guess 2K's all right.
I mean, it's very funny, Pat, because this became a kind of a joke for a little bit in Dreamers, because eventually the cash got infamous, and everyone that was in the party got infamous everywhere after that.
I just
Oh yeah, I
Look.
forgot you had that. It just almost never mattered because of the rolls.
Yeah,
well, because normally when people were doing diplomacy, they rolled so high, or I was just not there.
Yeah, you rolled so high. Look at this dude. He rolled a fucking nat 20. It's like, so even though she's just like, I mean, $2,000 is quite a bit, but I don't want to lose on the potential. So I suppose we'll take the hit, and they'll start like working out where to give it to your bank or something. So you can come back in arguably record time. I mean, there would be a whole thing of bureaucracy where someone would come by and check it and then be like 2K is a good deal and everything, but that's all stuff that happens off screen because it's really not too important to waste time with that. Now, Kingston is looking for work to do, so did you want to do a check to find out work, Joe?
Sure, can I do profession soldier?
Yep.
Okay, so my profession soldier is that.
You're adding 2K to the party stuff.
Hey, I rolled shit.
The wall. The motherfucking wall.
Later.
Strasbourg is still seeking the aid of someone willing to check the coastline for monsters that young men have been going missing around. Particularly that towards the Piscatoris Pier, about 3 times a month. Still. So it's the last time you heard about this. About another 3 people have like... Well, it's not even another 3 people, it's like another fucking 3 boats of people have...
Yeah, that's worse.
So that's more set like as an urgent thing that, like as you're asking around for people and everything, they're trying to assemble a squad for it because one of the boats of people would have been soldiers that were sent off in your stead. Like you did something else, so they got like a platoon of dudes and like a commanding officer to go check out on this, and they're missing
Jim
out too.
from accounting.
No, I mean like fucking the level 1 dude, level 5 or something.
Mhm.
So like a bunch of gunslingers went missing from the army.
Yeah.
So this is now labeled as more of a priority. That's not good.
That's not good. I guess.
And as far as like rumors you would get from walking around the base asking for like things, You would hear that the new restaurant, the Waffle King, is selling suspiciously good food. Some of them are saying it's even better than sex.
The Waffle King.
Wait, wasn't that one also present last time Ingram did the thing?
So he heard that from like an actual NPC before it was getting bigger.
I don't.
An
I don't know
NPC
if
was
I sh-
like asking, like saying he went broke buying the waffles from there.
Okay, I don't know if I should have Kingston eat one because being what he is, I don't know how that.
I
Does it
will make
sta-
you roll for an addiction.
Yeah, this this is a pleasure stack.
People like you still have the very common like rumors you ask around the base if the soldiers have heard anything good, where it's like there's some sort of war tribe in the Howling Plains that like they're operating strange machines. And you're like, I heard about that like a month and a half ago, and they're like, yeah, people are still talking about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go. Essentially, I'll eventually go to Ingram at some point. Well, because he would still be based like on that same day, and I'll talk to him about the job and to the peers, or like where boats have been disappearing.
Yeah, I have some more rumors just for your check, by the way. I hear them or not.
Yeah, I do.
The philosopher Freibrek is released yet another pamphlet arguing for the conquest of the Orc tribes. This is in addition to the last two pamphlets you heard about.
Okay.
The astronomer Huron the Subtle reports sightings of a circle of new red stars in the sky. The Royal Astrological Society has offered a reward to anyone that can explain the meaning. These soldiers are talking about it because the reward is
Very nice.
so it's like some people you probably like as you're asking around, they're like, have you heard anything good? And then some guy's like, hey, do you have like a telescope? And then some guy would like punch him in the shoulders, like, shut up. And you'd figure out from there that some soldiers are doing this. Like they're trying to take up astronomy as a hobby to answer this because they're like, money. But I mean, and then again, you remember last time you went around, like these are probably the same guys who are like, if you buy a 10-foot pole and you cut it down and you sell the wood as a raw material, you actually make money back. Oh yeah, that was the thing with the ladder, right? You buy a 10-foot ladder, you break it down, and then the two 10-foot poles you would have would be worth more individually than the price of a ladder, and then you repeat that. You're like, bro, you're dumb.
No. Then you use the middle part to make torches.
The middle parts get sold to the military to be used as Ullapool cavers.
No, you don't get it, David. When we kill a ladder, it's we need to use the whole ladder.
You kill a ladder. You're making it sound like a fucking gazebo.
I mean, if you kill one because you use you should also use all of it.
What else is here? 17. They would not talk to you about this. I'm not going to tell you. All right, that's pretty much all you.
Hey Joe, do you forgot the modifier?
No.
Damn.
I would go to Ingram, I guess, and talk to him about the problems that the peers are still like are persisting, and a boat of soldiers that has been lost already. In case we have an interest of doing that.
Up here?
He wasn't
Piers,
around for the rumor.
So boats are still going missing out at sea.
Where?
Where in the map exactly, David?
Strasbourg on the map, but it's Piscators specifically.
No, north north of Noxum.
Piscators.
In the north coast.
Fuck's Piscators?
It's like a town.
Oh, okay? That's a small town. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's like around here. If
it was big, I don't think it would be called Piss.
I mean, it's not called Piss. It's called Piscators.
Better's never heard of Pisces.
And let's be honest, a lot of people probably call it piss.
Why?
Yeah.
Just gotta
why?
prove the half orc stereotype.
Hey, if anything, this is a
Uh-huh.
Portuguese stereotype.
It's like the fucking thing of like, haha, that has dick in it. Haha.
I'm laughing more at the haha. That thing is like the fucking complete deadpanness of it.
Kieran, to be
Mhm.
fair,
Yeah, I know. Haha, it says cock.
Yeah, I suppose. So here we were in my caucus at the port of piss.
mine are yours.
Yeah, that's where my caucus pisses out all of its bullshit.
Not even shaped like a fucking Florida dick. 0 out of 10.
Time to terraform until it's the correct shape.
Like, you know who has a good shape for having haha it's pissing is Arcadia. Look at that.
To be fair, like my coke is just look like a pair of balls.
I don't like you saying that looking at the shape of Arcadia. God damn it, if you look at my caucus as a pair of balls, Arcadia and orcs, like the weird peninsula shapes kind of do.
Oh,
Well,
Like so.
well, now I need to go to the bathroom with all this talk.
Which penis shape are you? Arcadia, Oryx, or fucking the Tower of Magistrix's Island? Tag yourself here.
I'll be
Small,
right back.
medium, very small.
self-report yourself here.
Jesus Christ.
Pretty much.
Um,
Oh, I had to fucking.
No, but yeah, like it's just something Kingston would bring up to
Uh,
you because you're still superior officers. Like, do you have interest in
Somehow.
going out at sea to solve this problem, or is this something that you think we're not equipped to do?
I mean,
Technically, you really don't have to go out to sea. You like.
I mean, I'm asking him, David. That's why I'm asking him. I'm not saying let's
really
go.
feel
Oh, no,
like
no.
dying a watery
I'm saying
death.
even if you did this, you don't have to go out to sea. You could just fucking go to the coastline and see what the problem is, technically.
Yeah, but we should be prepared.
Yeah, you should be prepared. I'm saying, like, even if you can't prepare 5 extracts of water breathing, there are other things you.
I mean, we can also like ask for the military for a bunch of shit.
Yeah, or just procure a boat, honestly. Like, what do you gotta breathe water for?
I mean, it's the
Because I don't want to drown.
If they are
Bitch.
indeed monsters, David, I would like to at least have them borrow me at least a temporary thing for amphibious, like attachment to one of my pistols.
Oh man, but then you would have to get all the guns for amphibious because you're not shooting bullets with that, you're shooting needles.
Hmm.
I mean, I'd literally ask for one, I guess.
I mean,
You
doing
don't
that
get the
now, or you're
fucking
gonna wait for him to answer you?
bullshit rounds.
No, bro, I'll wait for him. Sorry, what did you say, Kieran?
I mean, Ingram's answer would mostly be like, I'm not exactly keen on dying a watery death. And I don't think that's something I can really stop people from doing. People drown whether or not they're in good physical condition.
So more or less, if we could solve the problem, it's one of those things. It's still, I mean, it's a job for also for other people. But the boat's already gone missing, so I wanted to run it by you.
I mean,
Makes a good point.
is there any other work that we're meant to be doing?
I've heard a lot about the wall, and I keep not wanting to go there.
Honestly,
other-
these are like your 2 kinds of reports from soldiers on the wall. Is they can't wait to go to the wall because they're fucking dumbasses, or people that have returned from the wall who suddenly look like a fucking Clint Eastwood character. Like, I've been to the wall, and they're just like, oh man, he's so cool. I can't wait to be like him. He's like, you don't want to be like me, or else you'll turn out like this. And he reveals that he's like a metal hand, and they're like, awesome. And he's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I just imagine it. He
But
literally comes
sure.
back 1 level gunslinger, 2 levels rogue. Kept hiding and it's no bullshitting.
Yeah, you got the fucking Metal Gear guy where his trait is boastful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a level 20 gunslinger. You go to the wall.
Yeah.
It's great. It's great for your calfs.
But yeah, just something. And unfortunately, I haven't found anything besides those. But if there is a special assignment that requires us, not a Nazi would inform us. This is simply just a saying.
To be fair, he's probably just got you on base for a while until something big does come out or
Yeah.
specific. So
I mean, even if we wanted to do this job, I can't leave base anyway.
assault your
No.
superior officer, please.
Yeah.
I show up like, hey, we're back.
Okay.
I'm sure you can. It's just that you felt like not letting you because you asked.
Isn't that, I don't know, quite literally the opposite of how this works?
No, the point is, you can't simply go to send mail. That is not the problem itself. The problem last time is that you left the city, and you were not on hand. None of us could get you within a day.
I mean,
It-
nothing went wrong, did it?
That's not the point, and you know it. Like it's kind of the same point as why he didn't let you send the letter for him.
He's staring
because
at
it's
you, and it's
stupid.
like, he's holding back, like, do I know that? But
Alex-
he's not saying anything. He's just staring at you like, okay.
Because I was like, I said to you, he find your question stupid, so he punished you for being stupid. I understand why you'd ask something like that after what happened, but yes, you could do it.
You asked something stupid, so he punished you for stupid. Being in the military so
I asked
hard.
the correct thing, and it's stupid. But I don't ask the correct thing, and it's also stupid.
There's this handy book that has the rules.
Did I not follow them when I asked permission to leave?
Yes, but unfortunately,
Then I don't see the issue.
once you asked permission for something that you already permitted by the rules, your superior officer had the option to simply say no, in which case you lost permission.
No.
Fairly simple.
It's really not.
It fairly is.
How am I supposed to know when I'm allowed to do something and when I'm not if nobody tells me? Specifically, if it's the case that this is the second day I've sent this, and this is the second day he's refused me. He refused me yesterday, so what? Does it refresh the next day? Am I allowed to go so long as I don't ask? Or am I still under the orders to not leave? It's not a stupid thing to ask because nobody's telling me otherwise.
According to this, if we are able to fetch you within a certain amount of time, you can do it. Like you can have your own life in the city. It's the point that if you have to go somewhere else, that would take a
Yeah,
day
but like,
to
according
travel
to you guys can't find people as easy as I do. So how do I know you can fetch me in a day? People can get lost in a city so easily.
Big city.
If you, this is the thing. Instead of asking,
How
if you
much are
simply inform
GPS
us where
tags?
you'd be going,
How much is a GPS tag?
that would be different. Like I understand your frustration, but you need to also understand that your frustration is really coming from the fact that you frustrated him, and now he's taking it out on you, which is not the
Okay,
best.
well, his taking it out on me just makes me unable to do any of this shit then. So, I don't know, don't bring it up to me, bring it up to him if I can't even leave. You have my blessing or whatever, since you need that. I'm just gonna fucking leave. Like, clearly it's not up to me
I
if I
like
can
the
leave.
idea. I like the idea. Sorry. When I heard you say "I just leave," I thought like you're leaving the conversation. I was like, I like the idea that he went into your room to do this, and you're like, I'm out.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm going elsewhere because clearly it's not up to me when I leave.
Cause it's just fucking like Kingston just puts like the two fingers up to Mitch's nose, like, what the fuck just happened?
You should just follow him around, going, "You can't escape from me. I know the bounds of where you're allowed."
Yeah, but I can also just beat him in a fucking foot race.
Oh,
I mean, he can just shoot your leg so you wins.
I mean,
No,
this starts
then
going
that's-
into a different area after it's like he is faster than you. It's like he can shoot your legs. I'm like, all right, look, I know the
Okay,
gun
well-
is the great equalizer, but still.
Just
Okay,
because
but then there's more issues.
just because you assault your officers doesn't mean I do.
You just haven't tried it yet.
I mean, but yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm trying to think.
It's from like a movie or something.
Yes, that's
The
the
Dictator.
dictator.
Yeah, I was wondering, are these people also from his country, or like what's happening in this?
No,
scene?
he's actually got athletes from other countries
This is the
to
Olympics.
participate.
This is the Olympics. He was
Yeah.
banned after this. After
Okay.
his win.
I thought this was the. Oh no, it's not, isn't it? Because it's got the.
Because I saw people
Those
running
Lion
with the
Kings.
tape towards him, you know. So I was wondering.
Yeah,
No.
because he has a gun
No, it's
and he's
it's-
clearly ready
no.
to shoot them.
It's the point that I think supposedly this is when the Olympics were in his country, David.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I also
Oh.
don't remember that part, but I think it was that. Yeah.
And this is kind of the news of his country. This is the guy that does the that also does Borat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
know he
actually
looked
very
familiar. I haven't seen any of these, but I've seen fucking a million people quote him.
My.
Me raise you
this
an
is
equally
the-
stupid thing to distract you guys.
To be fair, I was just going to. That's this movie, The Dictator, David, is about a dictator that gets dethroned and a failed assassination makes it so he has to live, like as a poor American, and he eventually falls in love with like a libertarian woman. So it's not a great movie by all means.
I was about to say, like, I mean,
I
this
found-
is
I
either
found it
grade
really
A
funny,
comedy
but yeah.
or. I was gonna say it's either
It's-
grade A comedy or really cringy.
It's a bit of both.
'Cause I enjoyed, but it's not anything close like to the best movie. But I found it pleasant to watch. It was also from a while ago, so things may have changed in the way you look at them.
Yeah, it did funny scenes like this, like the scenes where like it's about him being a like stupid ass dictator, does whatever he wants, are fairly funny because they're mostly skits at the beginning. The story of the story itself ain't that great.
Yeah.
Continuing on, like was just thinking if Kingston would literally go to non-Nazis, like, can we stop messing with him? But that's the thing. I don't know how well that would go.
So, wait for them to come back from the museum where they're all like, guys, check out the mad dosh we got.
I mean, it was mostly like we're returning a fight sim. Like, hey, I got a good deal.
Yeah.
Check that you have
there
a
you
giant money bag, you drop it down, it makes no noise because all that's inside is the check.
go.
I prefer just the idea that they have the the overly large checks that
He
are for
spent
the
more money
photos.
on this fucking comically large set with the fucking
I do like
dollar
that.
sign on it.
Whoa, you made $2,000? Well, after the 5 gold for the bag.
No, but yeah, as you ask, like, yeah, 2,000.
Huh. This is more than I thought.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like 1,600, but I overshot it and they went for it.
Oh, that's good for us, I guess.
Yeah,
Shall
take
we-
that, historical foundries of societies. Fuck you.
Shall we just put it in like an aside of possible car repairs or something of the sort?
Like, I was like, yeah. Because we technically all have parts in it, including Shori, so it's a bit hard to divide 2,000 by so many people, so let's just leave it for repairs
By 5, it's
and other mission
400.
requirements.
What do you mean it's hard?
Hmm?
It's you said it's hard, and I'm like looking at the math like that's 400 for each if we truly divided it.
Not hard in the literal sense of dividing, but I also did use the wrong words. More like it becomes not that much,
Sure.
especially compared to our salaries.
That's only 400 for each if you're giving some to Shori here.
Yeah, that's what I just said. That's why I'm saying it's not much compared to our salaries.
Yeah, the point is we're not.
But I mean, since Shori's not here, shouldn't you just do 500 each?
That's
in the
probably
party
what
file.
happened, but I'm also going in Kerkus technically, he's out, but he's supposed to come back.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I was like, well, it's
Yeah.
out on an ocean. He might not return for a while.
Yeah, but it's the same. It's the thing that technically still has ownership of the money because it was when we got it.
That's fair. Yeah, he was there, I guess.
Yeah, the point is it's still in a fund for if we need anything for a mission.
Why don't you divide it and just go back to like refunding people's money? You refund it to the people that paid for the new generator.
I mean, that was like 3,000 from, like 4,000 from England, 3,000 from me and Kingston. So
it was literally 3,970 for him, 3,030 for me, and 3,000 from Ruger. So it's not worth it. Like we'll just keep it to fix the car if the car fucking explodes again.
Alternatively, let's just bail out only Joe.
that wouldn't be enough to bail him out, though.
Still to fucking fix the car that's already fucked up.
Well, you want to keep that thing?
Yeah.
Why not? Yeah, of course.
I mean, that's the thing. That way, he keeps his house, and we have something that can be destroyed without being his house.
Kieran, like when you said that, I simply imagined you have the two cars side by side, and you just come out of the bags like, I have a duplex now.
No, I think there's less room.
Probably is only a matter of time until Kieran starts throwing extra crap in that one.
I mean, I guess we can take 100 gold to fix it. Yes, I know that's exactly the price of a new one, but that's the point.
Well, either way, it's not like I can drive it anywhere to fix it, so.
I'm going to get around Nazi. Because this is getting fucking ridiculous.
Which part?
Everything. Really?
Just following orders.
It's mostly mostly the point to get like to like fucking the most respectful way, kind of beg him to give me something in writing that he can be in the fucking city if he gives ever notice or where he's going, because like I can't fucking deal anymore.
I think the higher ups are perfectly fine with him being confined to the thing until the mission is. Like, he's really only punishing himself.
I mean, you say that, but then we need to deal with him.
Yeah, just imagine like the
whole party comes in wheelchairs. It's like, we literally cannot stand you. Here, why don't you buy this for if you're going to Strasbourg? Get 4 speedboats. They're fairly cheap, all things considered. They move pretty fast. I mean, technically, you would only need 2 speedboats, but everyone could have speedboats, and you could race each other like a bunch of fucking machismo dudes.
Half the people in the party can't drive as well, though.
That's why it'll be really funny. Those are the people that you give your like 2 daily allotted brief waters to.
Karen, the last thing
Don't
in
have it.
existential crisis is how I do my engineering checks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we had to look at it.
Are you okay?
I was yawning.
Yeah, it's a big ass yawn.
Loud.
Where is it?
Just fucking intimidating instead of the knowledge.
I see.
Pull out a gun, the boat starts going well.
Mhm.
Um. Well, if the fuck, I guess like good. Like I guess this will just further drive us apart. After that, if the superiors truly say for that they're completely fine with Tim just being here, I'll only see Ingram when it's truly needed.
I
'Cause I'm not
barely
dealing with
briefly
that.
had power of admin.
Hmm?
Sorry to interrupt. I'm just thinking. I briefly gave Pat the power of adminship, and I think he could have destroyed the server in that time.
Why would you do that?
Because I tried giving you like the stupid bastard role, but it didn't change the color of your name, so you would never have noticed it. I actually originally gave you the great guy role, but it never changed your color. But if I make you my rank, it changes your color to blue because I guess you have more permissions though.
Mhm.
Actually, I don't know. My role even have permissions. I have all this shit by default.
All men are not created equally.
You as role does not reflect your role's voice restrictions. Yes.
Well, Kieran, at least you're
Oh,
stupid.
no, never mind.
bastard. It's better than nothing.
Huh?
At least you're stupid bastard. It's better than nothing.
Is it?
No.
Here we go. Okay. Play role members. Anyone doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Actual crisis.
Oh no, I'm stupid. Okay, permissions. There we go. It's a display.
Christ.
Yeah, no, I'm stupid. Don't worry. Add reaction. I don't. No.
We were aware.
Wow.
Yeah, it has admin control. I think I made it to give to Steven when he wanted to DJ the bot, but it required admin control.
Huh.
Anyways, that's all besides the point.
Or is it?
What's that supposed to be?
Given some time, you guys. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say you guys would have to like pick something, or if something would be assigned to you. But I suppose you guys absolutely do have the time to discuss this as a group. I guess I should say instead, since you're trying to solve Ingram's little tantrum problem isn't going to go anywhere since Ingram's not going to change and management thinks this is funny, could you discuss what you're going to do? And then we can carry on from there.
Maybe I'm going to get a waffle if there's not like a 4-day line.
Okay. There is absolutely a fucking line. Like, so when you go to the waffle, just as a... I'll just cover some grounds. Say if you wouldn't do this, and we can roll back time. And to save time, you go to a waffle, realize it's way too crowded, and it closes way too early because they sell out. So you decide to, like, go early in the morning, and there's already a fucking line. Like, okay, Joe, have you heard the story of the, like, donut croissant that happened in New York?
No.
Okay, to cover this real story, they made 300 a day, and people would line up, like, the night before, even though, like, security would try and beat people away because it's loitering and shit. People would try to line up as soon as possible. It was almost impossible to get this thing, and people would pay the $300 for the croissant donut thing, like, at the store. and then they would sell it for like $5,000 to somebody who couldn't reach it in time. Like they would make it. Huh?
Scalpers.
Yeah, but people did it is one thing. Like people actually like went $5,000 for this $300 donut deal. Like people are dumbasses, but that's basically what's happening here. Okay.
Donut and a croissant. I don't
That's
understand
better.
why that would be that appetizing.
To be fair, David, that's better than having a job.
That is their job.
Yeah, kind of. That's their job. I'm trying to imagine, like, I don't know, like, standing in the dark and the cold in New York, of all fucking places, for like 6 hours. I mean, granted, you're surrounded by a bunch of other assholes, but still, it's like, standing there for 6 hours waiting for a business to open, like, it's not worth $5,000, in my opinion. Like, you're making money there, for
This
sure.
will help me decide if I go or not. How much are the fucking waffles?
The waffles are the price of waffles, I guess. It's sorry, it's like they're not truly the price of waffles because the price of a waffle Pathfinder would be like a silver piece at the very most. So using the conversion factor of like gold to dollars is what was throwing me off. So yeah, a waffle is like 15 gold, which is an incredibly ludicrous sum for a waffle.
I mean, to be fair, like how much is chocolate?
Chocolate's 1 gold. Actually, I might have changed the price of that in this game. Let me check.
Maybe.
I might have to. Oh fuck me! Hold on.
Is it limited one per client?
Yes. Give me a second, because I tried searching inside the document the chocolate change price, and instead I was adding the word chocolate to River Barge.
Okay, so I can't get everyone waffles.
Oh man, the machine is so slow. Oh no, I'm crashing. The Twitch is gonna die. The stream ends, just know that it could not handle a Google document, because I wrote a 300-page long Google document for this game.
Can you imagine the guy that goes there with the fucking disguise and turns around, takes off the disguise like, yes, I would also like a waffle.
Fun waffle.
Give me the waffle. Give me the waffle.
Okay, my Google Doc crashed, if anybody... Oh, nope, that's coming back. It's just all white now, but it's coming back.
Simply
Chocolate.
waffle.
Okay, that's Cacolian. That's... Okay, no, I did not change the price of chocolate, it does not seem. It seems the only mention of chocolate in this document is in the Cacolian. So it should be like 1 gold, the price of chocolate in Pathfinder.
Then I guess because Kingston is really not the biggest fan of crowds of people, you would probably tell Krugar about it for if he ever wanted to try it, but he wouldn't stay on the line himself. He's not interested enough in food to stay there that whole time.
And next day, Kruger is there.
Okay, yeah, I'm kind of wrong. So Pathfinder has chocolate at 1 pound for 10 gold. But, you know, you don't buy a pound of chocolate in a chocolate bar at once. Or at least
We
the same
process,
person.
but
Yeah,
there's
you eat-
process.
Yeah, there's a
now.
process to it. But then you take into account that there's probably like it does have milk and sugar added, and it's made in a machine, so it probably is about 1 gold for a chocolate bar. Like it's expensive, but it's a super duper treat, you know?
I'm talking about in this world, we can
Yeah.
process it easier.
That's what I'm saying. It's processed easier, but they are adding milk and like sugar and stuff to it, so it's not just pure chocolate either. So yeah, 1 gold for a chocolate bar sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So what I should say is like 15 gold for a waffle is ludicrous, Joe, because you could go to an all-you-can-eat buffet for like 10 gold.
You cut out a lot. I don't think I understood what you meant.
15 gold for a waffle is ludicrous because for 10 gold you could go to an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Okay, yeah. You still cut, but I was able to understand this time.
Alright,
Yeah,
I will just write this.
That is wild. That is wild.
What, the cutting or what I said?
price of the
Yeah.
chocolate.
The buffet, yeah, buffet. All you can eat. All you can eat buffet.
But if
yeah.
Kingston tells me the next day Kruger's just there, like, let's see why this costs 15, basically.
Okay, so what are you doing to like beat the crowds? Knowing Kruger, it's actual beating.
No, I was just thinking, like, I wonder if I just show up, if people just step away or not. But as an actual plan, it will probably just be, be there early. But I guess would Kingston mention that you tried that and it still didn't work?
Like, just, I mean, I didn't try that. Also, I just
Oh.
imagine just the foot from the back of Kruger, just like stereotype intensifies.
But yeah, I guess I'll just go early in the morning,
How early?
since I don't know that wouldn't work. What time do the stores usually open?
A breakfast place should probably open at like in Mykokus, Noxum, the military city, like 4:30. But that's like where the soldiers and
No, I am a soldier, so I guess around 4:30 I'm there.
Alright, then there's a fucking line of people. It's not open, by the way. It's closed. There's a bunch of tired people standing in line.
Does it appear
Like-
small enough that I can still get one, or would I probably not get anything?
Give me a perception. Like, Joe informed you, right?
Perception?
Oh, these are low rolls. Okay, yeah, you're probably fine. Okay.
28.
Yeah, you counted out and you're like, it's a bit low in the order, but you could definitely get one if you waited long enough.
I mean, he's willing to wait. He's wasted more time in other things.
So, you're gonna be in line all day. I'll get back to you, but other people would be waking up and doing stuff if they wanted to do anything else with their days.
I want to get my fucking car fixed.
Are you gonna ask permission to leave to go to a mechanic?
Apparently, I have to.
Why don't
Yeah.
you just ask Greg?
I don't
Why
know. if
don't
can
you just
fix
ask
cars.
Grack?
I mean, he's told him multiple times that he can fix it.
Yeah.
Well, is he? Well, then yeah, I'm going
Yeah.
to Greg
Yeah,
first.
not even just a session. Like
I know.
multiple sessions.
Has
You
he?
think
I don't
remember
listen to
shit from
him.
the-
He's a
It's
rat.
not that. I don't fucking remember things that happened yesterday, let alone fucking weeks ago.
Clearly.
I'm stupid like
Fair
that.
enough.
It's in my title.
Yeah,
Stupid.
stupid bastard.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough.
Really the most deserving of titles. I was thinking I'd get rid of it at the end of the stream, but hey, maybe we should keep permanent add fixture to you.
Okay.
We can still get rid of Joe's great guy title. He doesn't.
And yeah, I'm going to the fucking rat and I'm gonna bother him and ask him to fucking fix the car
Fuck.
because he can't leave.
Hold on,
Fuck you too, buddy.
no problem. Was there someone else in the chat for like a second, or are my eyes just playing tricks on me at this point?
Just your eyes. I also changed my image, so that might be it.
Oh, okay.
Then yeah, it's gonna be the case that with his timing, I'm just gonna go and bother Greg to see if he can see about fixing a car. The car. I should say.
The
Go on,
car.
then.
The car that's fucked up.
The baby.
I don't know about that.
Or your baby.
Car's my house. I don't live inside of a baby.
Yeah,
I
that'd be
don't-
weird.
I don't want to live
Don't
in a
either?
baby.
No, I don't live in. I don't live in a baby. That'd be weird.
Right, you're telling me Greg the orphan killer queso does not live inside
Oh,
of me?
shut the fuck up, fucking bastard!
So he goes to
Because
you,
he's-
man. What are you saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where he's at. Where would you be?
What day is it?
It's
Mm.
see, you've done this for a week, and then it's like an extra 2 days of just doing stuff. So you're technically
All right,
done.
I'm
with,
probably
you're
I'm
done
probably in my
With, I say you're done with
10?
cleanup detail.
I'm probably in my like alchemy lab. Yeah.
Well then, yeah, I guess I'm skating on over there.
Oh man,
And-
remember the last time you entered his tent? This did not end well.
But yeah, he
Oh, yeah.
left a. You better leave more than a fucking note. Hey, come talk to me.
Please fix my car for me. XOXO leaves.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna. Well, it's a fucking tent, isn't it?
Put it behind him while he's working. Like a note.
Back the car up to block his exit of the tent.
Actually, just ram it.
Were you making nitroglycerin today?
No, I think I'm. What did I need? I know I'm missing something. I think I'm making more stealth, like chameleon pills and stuff.
Oh, he'll never find you if you're taste testing that stuff.
Yeah, he sees the ladle and some flask lift up. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, what kind of magic bullshit is this?
David, it's even worse because I just imagine he actually rams the tent and he just looks around and is like, what is this red substance he's been working with?
Every time you say rams the tent, I'm playing that Brian Griffin gets hit by a car thing in my head, but it's the rat.
I mean, that's fair. It's literally what I'm thinking. He's just the rat completely invisible on the floor, and then he just like takes out a little bit of blood. Like, what's this? What's he been working on?
Yeah, so no, if he comes in the tent,
I mean, he's just gonna call out before he comes in because he's not gonna just fucking walk in.
Rat,
what?
you're decent in there, right?
Yeah.
Greg,
It's
honk,
fine for me
honk.
to walk in, yeah.
But pull your pants
Yeah.
up.
Cool, I'm gonna do just that.
I don't want to see your mini corn dog, Greg.
So yeah, he's just gonna walk on into the tent.
Hi.
Greg is still not wearing pants.
Yes, they're the same thing.
Can I help you?
Greg looks
Yeah,
like
my car-
that. Oh yeah, go ahead.
You have mentioned a capability to go about fixing the car, which is still very much so fucked up from the
Yeah.
last job.
Yeah, I can do that.
Wonderful. At any time that you can get to work at that, I would be appreciative.
Okay. Where's the car?
Yeah, I mean, it's wherever. I guess he'd fucking just say where he parked it, like, it's there. Do you need me to move it somewhere?
Actually, wouldn't be where you parked it.
Yeah.
It's
Didn't,
in base. No,
So
it's in
wasn't
base.
Krugar the last one to use the car?
I had to go get him, remember? Before he managed to put the car in the office, I had to go
Well,
get
yeah, but it
Krugar.
was still Krugar that had the car last.
I mean, yeah, but that's been a couple days after that.
Yeah, but he hasn't been able to leave the base, so wherever Krugar left. I'm saying.
I mean, is there a parking lot inside the base for personal vehicles, or?
No, it's the side of the base that had a big government type building with an exterior wall that extends to like dust-like field for all the troops to do. It is in part a barracks as well. It's not a parking lot. That's outside of that area.
Yeah,
So
park
how-
it
how we-
outside.
Go on.
Oh, would Ingram sleep since it's outside?
Well, no,
Actually,
I'm saying,
sleeping-
how would
Ingram would be sleeping at one of the actual things. He has his own room, officer.
yeah, but he sleeps in his car.
Yes, but
Well, I can't go off base, so I have to use the room.
Okay.
But anyway, the car is just parked somewhere outside in the parking lot.
How would you describe Greg's alchemy lab?
I envisioned you had set up like a tent and you have tables, all your beaker stuff on it.
All right, that's fair. Like I've got a pavilion tent and I've got an alchemist lab in there. I was just wondering, it's like because you've never really described the base before.
Okay, that's
And
fair.
I guess the explanation.
The base that you spend your free time in there is a large black shiny type steel building that has this kind of circular like dome as a base with two smaller square attachments. I mean, I'm thinking you guys are probably just imagining any like particularly like privatized eye doctor office or something. You know, it's just one of those buildings that someone went fun of architecture on it. So that's as a base, and then it grows up for about 4 floors as it loses more and more like width to it. So, and then of course you guys have seen that there's an underground section that's not advertised. But beyond that building taking up space, and there's lots of offices and corridors to get lost in, there's just a large surrounding area to the left and right where those, off the same directions of the square cube areas of the building. Of dust fields where there are like barracks built out and stuff, and trains and stuff for soldiers to run drills on and run around in a mass. Like there's enough room for a small army. Within a person stands at attention up front, and a small army, about 400 troops, could line up all together in a little formation of, if you want to call that a cube of people.
Well, it's military HQ, right?
Yeah,
Basically.
pretty much, yeah.
Let's call it a trench of people.
Got
Trench
it.
of people, sure, we'll go with that. So yeah, there's about enough space for like a trench of people to amass for any kind of like, we are assembling to do this, march out kind of thing. There are 3 doors, quote unquote, to the walls. There is, okay, again, just to describe something else to help you understand it better, because I keep thinking of it as this, even though it is just a black like iron gate you can open and close. It slides like those Japanese high school things, or it like actually slides out in, opposed to opening like a door would. Like it from the wall, it goes left to right, as opposed to 2 just gate doors that would go open and close. And I suppose this is because I'm imagining they have to have enough room for a like Jeep or something to drive through. But yeah, there's one to the front of the building, there's one near the back, and then there's one towards that giant dust field for like army people in case you're just over there. You could leave at the side. Although, I assume that one is probably closed more often than not. Doesn't mean you can't open it, but that's how I imagine this. Does that give you a good idea of its like size and whatever its purpose?
Yes. Thank you.
Well, in either case, the answer to the question of where it is it's somewhere outside. I can't get it. I would recommend asking Krugar if you want it moved somewhere else.
Well, then,
I like the idea
how
that
much
Krugar
much
is
the
money?
waffle line.
How much money do you have?
I like the idea that Krugar is still constantly moving it. Like right now, it's near the waffle shop because he drove there.
No, I don't drive there. I'm going to buy food, so I need to walk.
Wait.
Calorie management.
Okay. Fucking, this is the first time I've heard Krugar worrying about counting calories.
No, that's the thing I've said. Krog eats a lot, but he also does exercise. He just consumes more of the meat.
Yeah, of course you exercise. You fucking cleave monsters in half. There's no better exercise.
Yeah. He also just does that in downtime. Not enough to actually be important as training. Also, just does it.
Cleaving monsters in half and down?
No, just basic as an exercise.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so go on. Sorry to interrupt.
It'd be the case that Ingram just kind of squints. And asks for what?
Repairing shit cost money.
How much would
This
you
is an
say it
alchemy
cost?
lab, not a mechanics tent.
How much would it cost?
Probably 20,
I say to
20,
help have
30,
this
depending on
help
how
you-
damaged it is.
say to help you with your estimate, the car is just like 1 point above broken.
It's at 45 health of 90, which is just above broken of 44.
Alright, so, as the craft skill is, it would cost me, by the rules written, it would cost me a fifth of what it originally cost to make. So, 20 gold. But I'm giving him an estimate here because I don't know how much someone's going to charge me on repair goods. Because I'll have to go to the motor pool or the quartermaster to get parts.
Well, no, I mean that should be included in your craft thing. 20 gold.
Yeah, I'm just letting him
got
know.
attacked during a mission, so you can probably just convince them to give you the materials to repair it in the quartermastery.
But yeah, okay, I see what you're saying, Pat. You're talking about like in universe. You're not sure.
Yeah. And even if I don't, I want a little something. So my quote is 30 gold.
What a bitch!
Okay, well, I don't mean to be that guy, but you are literally trying to scam the most money-grubbing shitter, so he's going to sense motive you.
To be fair, like this money's probably coming out of the party fund.
It's coming out of my pocket because it's my fucking car. And
I mean,
nobody
you
else
can go
gives a
ahead and
shit about
sense
it.
motive. Go ahead, sense motive me.
Cool.
Oh, bro,
Oh, you
dude,
rolled an
Pat,
F1.
Pat,
There's a
did you
chance.
just hack roll 20? Like, go ahead, sense motive me. It won't matter.
Come on, Pat, show us your skills.
Hold on. Wait, does this count as a lie,
Um,
I mean,
or is it just general
technically, because
deception?
it didn't ask how much it
No.
was for your handiwork. Only how much it. Or no.
It doesn't count as a lie. You're haggling.
Yeah, I guess it's technically haggling. No,
and we can't call him a law-abiding citizen.
I mean, that's the thing. Even
no,
as long as he has
how?
+1,
That
it passes
only
though.
applies
Abiding
to
laws right now, bro.
diplomacy checks.
What was that?
But yeah, even if it was diplomacy, I think it would pass because you'd still have a
You're
positive
abiding
modifier.
laws for spite.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not abiding them by spite. I'm asking to go places, and they're telling me I can't go. How am I spiting them?
I
It's
tried
literally the other way
Because with
around.
Padless X1, you don't need to, and you decide to focus yourself
How
on
am I
no, I need
supposed to
to.
Okay,
know I don't need
here,
to
here.
when yesterday I wasn't able
It was
to?
explained
Here,
to you.
guys,
You just
shut
don't
up.
want
No,
to
it
understand.
wasn't.
Am I muted?
No.
No.
Okay,
They're
Kieran, if
arguing
you
over
want to say
you.
your character is lawful, and this is the way he goes about it, that's fine. You're lawful then. That's how I need to, keep the consistency.
I mean, I'm not
I
saying that
view
I'm
you as
lawful.
like kind of chaotic rather than lawful.
Yeah.
I don't understand how it's like, oh, well, yesterday I wasn't allowed to do it, but now I am.
Well,
There's
consider
been no
this.
change in
Consider
situation.
this, stupid ass. You owed the military your time, and you spent like 80 years avoiding them.
It wasn't that long.
It was like 20.
Yeah,
Sure,
shit
Jesus
wasn't that
Christ.
Like
long.
this,
80.
this is far from you being like this specific scenario making you unlawful. I view you as chaotic because you seem to go about doing stuff only in
Okay.
your own interest.
I think there's been a confusion by what it means when I say lawful.
I'm not
Law
saying- I'm not
abiding is not
arguing.
lawful.
At
Is
no
not lawful
point-
on the alignment chart.
That-
At
okay,
no
yeah,
point
Pat's
have
got me
I
there.
been trying to argue that Ingram is lawful.
Okay,
I just need it to be clear. He is being law-abiding. He
I
is
know.
not lawful.
that's fair. That's fair. When you bring up like law-abiding and lawful with this fucking alignment system, that's where things get funky with like just confusion. So okay,
Well,
that's
but-
fair. You technically
Mhm.
do break laws, but as a whole, I would say you're law-abiding. Then.
Infamous only affects diplomacy. Either way.
I mean, yeah, it
Also-
doesn't matter in this case. It's just,
Also, I wouldn't have needed to roll. He just didn't get a 20, so he didn't get a
I mean,
hunch.
yeah, I didn't get a hunch.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but this is where Grak still did the bluff, just to like big rat teeth, smiling like the fucking Grinch.
Well, even if I didn't bluff, it'd be like, and he
Oh, no,
did see through it. It's like,
I-
why does it cost so much? It's like labor.
Yeah, I know. Like you're gold in the moment he failed either way. It's just the fact
I
that
mean, yeah, it doesn't
I like
matter.
that your bluff is still like almost 30, just to be like, yes. Did I say 30? I meant 39.
I mean, if I see any of this happening, eventually, like Kingston would probably come out with 30 gold for Ingram.
Nope, he's doing this fucking like just 2 Grak. He's gonna pull out 30 gold bonds and just fucking hand it over and be like, sure, whatever.
All right,
Just fucking leave.
Where's Krogar?
I don't know. I poke
mean-
my head out of the tent. Do I see Krugar anywhere?
No, he left.
Hold on.
He left.
With his perception, you may be able to.
No, Krugar left at like 4 a.m. to go to the waffle line, remember?
Artomi can see the line from here.
No.
Then you need to get better.
Well,
Cool,
when I
then I'll know.
find the last person who drove your car or your car, I'll get to work on it.
Sure.
And now just imagine that the car is on the other side of the wall, just never check it.
I was gonna say, like, who has the key to the car of everyone in the party? Like, if Kieran has it, he could just give it.
It's probably in the... I assume it's either with Kieran
I don't
when
need
else
a
is using,
key.
or in the base.
I don't need a key.
I don't need a key, bruh.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, if Krugar gave the key back, then he would hand the key over to Grak. But
Yeah, Kruger only takes the key if he's actually driving, then
No,
gives it to
thank you. I prefer to hotwire your car.
Alright.
that's cool.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure I can just bump the door
Yeah, I mean,
off.
to be fair, you're going to repair it. You can just remove the door and place it again.
Alright, Joe 2. Are you ready for the most fucked up roll of your life?
Sure.
So, you got there at 4:30 and you barely made it in line. There at this time, like, people would be, like, lining up behind you, and as you're counting out, they're very clearly not going to be able to get a waffle behind you. I don't know if you want to talk to them about that. But, around 10 a.m., this fucking dude with, like, before I go around describing him, I should probably take a look at his image yet again. Yeah, I'm such a lazy asshole. I'm using the same image. So this man comes swaggering down, looking like he's about to cut the line. Like he walks past everybody. There's just like faint music emanating from him. So you have this nobleman with the exaggerated swagger of a silver-haired gent, and he just kind of walks past everybody. People, like some people in the line, are like clamoring at him. They're like, "Oh, are you going to open up the shop soon?" And he just, as one of them like touches his arm, he kind of like he brushes them aside, wipes off, and he goes. And he looks at his like gloves, like he's looking at his like someone would examine their like fingernails. He's wearing gloves, and he goes, "Get out of line." The guy goes, "What?" He goes, "You heard me. Get out of line, or I'll never sell you a waffle again." And the guy goes, I tell you mean to. And he's like, "All right, I guess I'm." The guy's like, "No." And he's running away. He goes, "Hold up, pay me for the waffle." And the guy's like crying. He gives him like $15, and Silver goes, "Come back tomorrow." And the guy runs off, and some dude behind you goes, "Awesome! Now there's a better chance we get a waffle."
What you mean $15? It's like $115, bro.
And yeah, he goes around the back, and like an hour after he enters the building, the store will open. Where, he just starts going like, "Get them while they're hot," and people start clamoring in. Line structure barely kind of matters at this point, but I assume anyone that would try and like sneak past you at this point when the door is open and people try to like run in, you would just have the ability to like throw haymakers and elbows at people, so...
I do have attack opportunity and good at tripping, so it's just like...
I like the idea you start tripping everybody. Everyone that tries to run past you... When the train's running past you, you pull out your pole arm. You're like, I gotta reach. Get out. Get back.
And like with the not the bladed part, but the other one, just like bonking and like, no skipping line.
I just dismantled the ladder, so I have two 10-foot poles. Okay.
All right. So that's this beyond the description, Pedro. Before you buy the waffle, is there anything you wanted to do during any of that? Like tell people behind you that you're last in line, so they ain't getting none, or something like that?
I'm not trying to think. If I were to say that, I feel like that would just cause more problems / chaos. Because I remember like considering everything that the amount of line there is at 4 a.m. and all of this, like if I tell someone behind that they're not going to get it, I can just imagine either A, spending a lot of money to try and get in, B, someone stabbing someone.
Sorry,
I'd rather to avoid both situations right now.
I'm also liking the idea of a shenanigan where like you're just standing in line like fucking like a statue for 4 hours. Guy like looking at you just tries to step in front thinking you aren't even real, like you're a wax statue or something. And you just go, get back into line. You go, oh shit. Because I'm thinking like, you're probably used to running watch posts. You could probably stand there for a while.
I mean, probably during recruitment such I was probably having to do those things. If anything, I just imagine while he's just there, he's just thinking like to his statue, like, if I chisel there, I will probably get the effect I want, since he needs to distract himself.
So, I guess since you're not really doing anything too amazing, you could give me a perception, but that's just more for, like, the biggest detail I think you'll probably notice is that this guy handing out the waffles is moved on from his, like, weird noble Spock he was wearing to a different one. Like, it almost from a distance looks like a chef's uniform, but when you get closer, it's not. It's just another suit. Now I'm imagining it's like the fucking Colonel from KFC. You're like, oh, he's wearing a white chef jacket. No, he's just a plantation owner.
And I'm just thinking, like, I just imagine that he is wearing this suit over his old suit. So when he's done, he just takes it off and there's the other one ready.
Okay, because there's a song associated with him. I'm just imagining he goes into the building and when he does the song, like the first time he would have ever advertised for this, he would just be, he's got the suit on, rips it off, and he's got the chef uniform underneath, like a fucking throwaway jacket. So, yeah, anything you wanted to go with, or you're just like, you fight over, you throw your money on the counter, you grab like a chocolate waffle or something and get out of there?
Was it told if there's like a one limit, or would I be able to try and buy more than one?
There is a one limit, but the people ahead of you are absolutely trying to smuggle like a second buy-in, because Silver apparently is like fucking colorblind when it comes to people. Like, he doesn't care about you people enough to. You are definitely going to stand out more than like a human, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, you could try if you want to, because you see some people are, like, sneaking back and, like circling around, cutting somebody off, going, like, hold on, I forgot something. I need my syrup. And they throw down another 15 and nab another bag.
But no, I wouldn't do that. I'll just take mine. I'll just see if I could take two, I'll bring one for Kingston.
You could try and take two if you want to try.
My attempt would just be when I'm talking to them, be like, can I buy two of them? That would be the limit of me trying.
I think Silver, fucking the soup Nazi, this dude, he would tell you to put the waffle back, because there's a sign that you absolutely cannot see, because there are people in front of it, like, clamoring over each other. So I would say, fucking run out with your waffle. Like, what's he gonna do?
Remember.
If he's telling pull it back after I pay them, I'll just walk away.
With the waffle, or?
Yeah, with the waffle.
Yeah.
No waffle for you!
Yeah.
Like, once you're going to already paid for it, it's mine.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna be like, if you can't read the sign, why don't you put the waffle? They just the door fucking. There's a crew bar shape in the glass window of his Waffle House.
No, it's just like the saying. He grabs the waffle out of your hand and hands you your money back. No waffle for you.
You saw him mug somebody for nothing.
Yeah.
Kurar has been warned he's not getting his money back. He's just gonna I'd like to see
Yeah,
you
yeah.
try and remember my face. I've seen some of these people taking doubles. You can't tell people apart. You're like fucking 2 feet above everyone else in the building. Fucking acrobatics out of the building.
Oh no, my acrobatics. I would
Bull
more
rush.
quickly take the building
Yeah,
down.
bull rush.
I mean, I could just do the old trick of like I trip him, then I grab it, then I run.
He's behind a counter.
yeah, I'll
I don't. I mean, I guess, but tripping him, like, my only idea of you tripping him is you put your fucking fist on his face so he falls backwards.
As long as the objective is to make him fall down, it counts as a trip.
I guess so. But yeah, any particular way you want to go about that, or after he tells you to put the waffle back, you just fucking scurry out because there's literally nothing you can do to catch you.
It's quite late that you put it back, I say no, and I walk away.
I kind of like the idea that he would try and what? So whoever stops him gets a waffle, and then it's like a bunch of level 1 people are like grabbing you, and you're walking out like the fucking who's a famous football dude that has been like a lot of people were grappling him, and he walked through. I guess I'm imagining Bill from Hank of the Hill. Remember that happened to Bill?
No.
Who's Bill?
Goat Reeve?
I didn't watch a lot of King of the Hill.
Oh, I don't remember.
I never watched it, so I don't know.
I'm just imagining people are trying to like tackle you, and you're just walking out with people like behind you.
I like to imagine as like some of them I see come out probably just trip them like no. Other ones I just imagine the ones that try to grab them like, I think this could be considered assaulting an officer.
I know, I just like the idea. It's like whoever stops him gets his waffle, and it just shows you walking out of the building, ding, and then you just shake off your feet, you shake off your other foot as people fly off. You just start heading back to the base.
Yeah.
Do you want to bring up the assault the officer thing, like you learned that the other day when you were dragging your friend?
That's the thing. Assuming there's actually enough people assaulting, probably like as he's like pulling someone back, it's like I think this would count as assaulting an officer.
Kind of, if that's how you're saying it, I think it's going to be drowned out by the chaos of the yelling.
Look
and
out!
everything.
People get
that's the thing.
stabbed for that.
I think at the very least, you absolutely can say people are not acting rationally here.
Yeah, I am taking note of that, but it's also the thing like, less than a week ago I was facing a creature that was wooden skulls. I can deal with people being crazy for a moment.
I know, it's just a bunch of people that are not high level.
Yeah.
Like, what is your level right now? 7?
7.
Pedro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I gave you the solution. I gave you a sap.
I like the idea that Pedro would start beating people in the skull, like fucking really just bludgeoning people over a waffle he hasn't even tasted first.
Also, didn't you take the sap away? Because I think you had 4 saps still.
I bought
Or do
8.
you only have 1?
I bought 8.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Joe-
you bought
Joe
4
was
and
ready-
after that you-
Joe was ready when like Ingram showed up. He was just like, Kingston, and then he goes, Colonel Ingram, then fucking beers.
Okay, well, was it masterwork?
No. Fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck you.
I
That's
really thought
more
you only had bought
expensive.
4 and that we had given them back.
I
A
call you a
masterwork
colonel. You're
sap.
a lieutenant.
You're spending
my bad.
more on the masterwork.
I literally had to buy one specifically for Greg. Like, what you mean?
What? No.
I brought you a
Buy
small
me a
one.
medium-sized sap.
No, I bought you a small one. That's why I said I needed to buy one for you specifically.
I didn't remember that it's been like a few months.
Bought
Yeah.
you a two-handed
Yeah.
sap for small people.
Cool. Now you can get a -2 on your damage instead of a -1.
No, but yeah, I'll just shake them off. If they follow me to the base, then it's a different situation.
They. I don't think they're so fucking ruined that once they see you approaching the military base, like, I don't think they're willing to die. But when there's like 100 people in that room and there's chaos, and the guy who goes free waffle, yeah, people are gonna act like out of pocket. But yeah, given any like enough time, even the more like really crazy dudes are gonna see like as they're like they try to like bite your leg. You're wearing, I assume, even pant legs. It wouldn't go through your AC. I mean, it's like first off, we're talking about a bite attack on a creature that does not have a bite attack.
I also have, plate armor, so I think he may not have.
You're wearing that,
You're
okay?
wearing
Then,
that?
my man came into the Waffle House, no battle ready.
Prepared.
Pedro went,
wasn't
I've
wrong
heard
to
tales
use
of
if
these
I'm
Waffle Houses.
If I'm going to spend like 6 hours in a line, I may as well get something out of it.
You don't understand.
High-level
that.
dungeons, these.
Instead of going to just get a waffle, he went to an original Waffle House.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
There's just
Can
an
you
actual
imagine
fucking
if
fight
in
going
that
on.
if in that store in New York, literally a police car, like the guy just comes out in a raid suit, everyone starts getting away from the spot, and he just inserts himself into the line. Just fucking this policeman in a raid suit prepared to cut everyone off.
I call it
heard you-
training.
Yeah, I heard you sell $300 donuts. I'm here to perpetrate a stereotype.
As soon as you said that, like the donut, I'm like, oh.
Alright, well, Pedro would come back at, like, lunchtime, or if Grak happens to notice him. I don't know if you just say you'd be confined to your tent not looking for him.
I mean, there's
Nice.
probably a decent chance he would see me.
Well,
as he...
I first went out to go look for the car.
Oh, well, then you should find it.
Alright, I found it. I have the keys, right?
I thought
Yeah.
you said you didn't need the keys.
I
He
don't.
didn't need it in the sense
I
he
just
doesn't
wanted.
need them.
I just wanted to make sure that I handed the keys.
Assuming I got them from Krugar, then you got them from me.
Yes.
Got it.
Just as a note, when I arrive, I'll just go grab Kingston to give him half of the waffle. Although I'll also add the note of shit's weird.
It's like, oh, the king says, like, oh, I don't really want it. I mostly was going to buy it for you. And maybe Shori if I could, because you guys like food a lot.
Oh,
well,
thank you.
anyway,
The owner is a piece of shit.
I make a note of what I need, and then I go to the motor pool or wherever I can buy spare parts.
You can fix the car, that's fine. Unless you wanted to try and make a friend there as an NPC or whatever, I think we can just say you do that.
No, I'm good. I fixed the car.
Alright.
Uh,
How long does it take you to fix the car? Mechanically.
If it's technology, not even a day.
My man ripped off the entire top of the car and replaced it. We're getting some Ship of Theseus things here. Right, if it doesn't even take you a day, Pat, good job.
well, if it's considered technology, probably not. But going by the normal craft checks, since I have.
I mean, I'd say the engine is technology. I don't know about the exterior.
Still unlock craft. The engine, isn't it just a steam boiler?
Yeah, but that's still technology, as basic as it is. It's not like you need a technologist to use it or anything. Technology.
You won, bro. You won.
I mean, I guess in terms of actual crafting checks, I guess it would just be mechanical or.
Well, yeah, I'm just looking at the craft rules. It's craft mechanical.
Right. So, it's like you don't need any feats to fix it. Is what I'm saying. But if your skill unlock is for mechanical, then yeah, go ahead. I'm just thinking like the engine is the most technological part about this I can think of. Otherwise, it's just really a cart, whatever that craft is.
It'll take me about a day and a half.
If a normal D&D cart is like craft woodworking or something, then I guess this would be craft metalworking. but mechanically it's all one object. So I think it just falls under
Technically, it
mechanical.
would be profession wheelwright.
Really weird. But yeah, I'm sure you got it covered. Then in that case, you could probably see Krugar coming home with a fucking Waffle King bag.
Okay. I'm not gonna do anything with that. Just like he comes home with a waffle bag, whatever.
You see the man coming home with hard drugs, and you're not going to stop him.
There's only one reason why I haven't been making hard drugs all week.
It's full of jet.
Because I wanted a gun more.
There's only one reason I didn't buy drugs. Pulls out gun, points at a person. Give me your drugs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No,
Oh no! I could totally do that. I could pull out the auto grab and I'll go like, dude, grab the waffle bag. Thanks,
So why aren't
You know, I know where to leave.
because I'm not doing that.
Why not?
because he treasures his life.
Because
Exactly.
I treasure my life. Never get in the way of a half orc.
I kind of
food.
like the. So why aren't you? Because I'm not. Shut up. All right. Well, since you've been informed that Kingston just wanted to buy it for you, what are you doing with your waffle, Pedro?
Yeah. I'm just not trying to think of with everything. So if Kruger would still leave like a piece out, it's like Ingram may need to check this later because he saw people being queer. But it's like people are just like that sometimes.
Or just like that sometimes. I was thinking, like, please don't save half of it for Steven. You're like, I'll leave half of it for Steven, and that'll be the catalyst to test it. Because I'm thinking, would you really leave a waffle out for weeks? Like, here's your moldy waffle.
No.
Yeah, so, I mean, would you leave a piece out? I mean, you did mention you're curious about testing it. If you want to do that, that's your call then.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think if how likely it was with everything, because everything looked kind of suspicious.
I mean, if
So,
you fail, it's funny. It doesn't matter if you leave a piece out if you fail, so.
He's probably going to leave a part out like, you know, should probably do checks on this, just in case.
I love
Because
the
everything
fact
was
that-
extremely suspicious.
I love the fact that if Ingram fails, it's like I detect severe amounts of sugar, eggs, milk.
So it will just be the thing of like, cut out a part, give cook things, and like, just in case it's needed. Because I'll probably just tell him how the thing I saw and how people quite literally tackled me for a waffle.
It's like sugar, eggs, milk, jet. Everything seems
Yeah.
normal.
These were the ingredients to make the perfect little waffles.
Yeah, everything normal for a waffle, drugs. But yeah, I'm going to leave a part out, hopefully secured by Kingston, and then I'm going to eat the waffle.
Alright. Opening the bag to the waffle, you're hit by a fairly pleasant aroma. It smells of like a sweet kind of caramelization. The waffle itself looks like your run-of-the-mill made in a waffle press waffle. But I mean, it's a waffle. They're all kind of made in waffle presses. But what I mean is like the kind that you could procure. It looks like the same size in the menus. It looks good though. It smells great. It has this nice kind of like brown sheen to it. Doesn't look like you got chocolate, but when you taste it, it'll be some kind of caramel. And it tastes. I guess give me a perception check first off, in case you happen to roll like a 30, and then to save me time, I'll describe. Give me a
27.
Okay, well, then I'll just continue to describe it as more of, you bite into it and there's like a nice crisp on the outside where you're hit by like a sweet, sugary, like almost kind of glaze on it. But it's not like it's almost like biting into like a pillowy donut fresh off a machine that was dunked in sugar. The crevices really kind of just fill in all of these flavors, and there are hints and aromas of like golden wheat growing in the field, fresh plucked and threshed. You can almost taste like the pure cane sugar as it's being distilled. Like this is really high-end quality ingredients. There's some chunky bits you're rolling around in your mouth. Like, was this intentionally made so that the dough didn't cook quite right, or are these little pieces of sweetness? Are these chocolate chips inside? Spoiler, they're not. As you're just tasting these delicious things, give me your. Ooh, fuck me, I forgot again. I opened it a second ago.
I assume it's a fort save.
I thought it was a fort save, but I keep thinking will in the back of my head, but it is a fortitude save, yeah.
Well, I'm really good at those ones, so let's fail it. Oh no, 26.
Alright. So, when you separated the waffle, you said you gave it to Kingston?
He sure said things.
Yeah, you said when you separate the waffle, then you cut out.
You said when you separated the waffle, you said you gave the extra piece that you made separate from your waffle to Kingston. Or did you just set it down?
I said I'd give him to Kingston to save it.
Alright. You know Kingston doesn't want to eat that waffle, and you do, so you should go get that waffle.
I guess you'll just see me start reaching for the waffle. But I told you exactly to keep safe.
Yes, I start like pulling it away from you. Is this the thing you warned me about?
Now, Pedro, just for any role-playing you want to do here as realistic, it's not like you absolutely desire or crave this thing, like, as a real... If this is, like, to use a real drug as an example, you got a hit. It's like... Let's use food, even. Like, have you ever had a pizza bagel or something?
No.
Okay, have you ever had a pizza?
Yes.
Imagine you have, like, a school, like, fucking slice of pizza, like one of those weird thin things, and your friend has one, and you eat it, and you're still hungry, and you like the taste of that pizza, and you know your friend isn't going to eat it. You want to eat it, but if he refuses to give it to you, it's not like you're gonna fucking kill him over it. Like, you are going to be thinking about wanting to eat this waffle piece for a long time. But your personal what you will and won't do is still completely rational.
Okay, so it's probably the thing of like stopping thinking like maybe not, because I really want to eat more because it was good.
This is me every time I eat like a Belgium chocolate crepe.
Yeah, my pizza bagel example was going to be like, you have 4 pizza bagels on your plate, and you're like watching a video or something, and you eat them, and then you reach down and it's not there anymore. You want more pizza bagels. Right, like, he ate it, he wants more, he knows where to get more.
Oh, it's like the miniature pizzas, Pedro. The only reason I say miniature pizzas is because it's more of a novelty, I guess.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, I can't imagine just with normal food, or I guess with cookies in general, because I do have homemade chocolate cookies, and sometimes sweets. I do go to grab more.
I can't believe I forgot that people eat sweets.
Yeah, that's why I said Belgian chocolate crepe. That's just shit.
You said Belgian chocolate, I'm just imagining a Belgian chocolate waffle. Like, it makes sense to me.
You imagined what? You get out.
Belgian chocolate waffle. Like, Pedro ate a waffle, you ate a waffle. I'm like, yes, this makes sense.
I guess I'll get the bag and I'll go find Ingram.
You get the bag, like fucking Kruger's like mouth is in it, looking for crumbs.
Mm-hmm.
It's all just a thing of like, damn, it was worth waiting like 10 hours there.
Yeah, like I hear you say that. It's like that's so normal.
Okay, but is it worth waiting 10?
Tackled me?
Is it worth waiting 10 hours for there and paying 15 gold, or would you rather sleep in and pay somebody 200 gold to buy their waffle that they waited for?
You know, Kruger doesn't work like that. He works for his shit.
He works for his shit. You need to whip up a platoon of soldiers to stand in line and then make them give you waffles.
That's the drill. So you guys need to be trained to stand watch for as much time as needed. So you're going to the line.
Oh, bro, I heard how good those waffles are. They're mad expensive, though. I'm not spending $15 to buy a waffle. Oh, I'm paying for it. Oh, cool. You're paying for it? What a cool guy. You're also giving it to me. Oh,
You're giving half to me.
Yeah. Oh, you're giving half to me. What a cool dude you are, actually.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I'm paying 15 gold and I'm giving them half, so that's a lot better than.
Yeah, I'm going to Ingram and like.
Pedro has to give them half so that after the one drill that he can get away with, everyone else would volunteer after that.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, it's a pyramid scheme.
I just goes like, Lieutenant, I would want to ask you a personal favor because something seems fishy, and I take out the bag.
The paper bag that has Waffle King written on it.
Yeah.
What do you want to do with it?
I'm showing it to Ingram. Is like,
Oh,
it seems this like they seem to be selling fairly well, and I'd be okay with it. But let's just say that Kruger, after eating it, he told me that people were acting weird around that place, and gave me a piece and told me to keep it safe from him.
I just really want Ingram. Yeah, man, it's Waffle House.
I don't know, man. Some people are just weird about their food.
I mean, they tried to attack me to take away my waffle.
And he's currently trying to get the waffle from me. It's like two of my hands, like keeping him away.
Is he still hungry?
I mean, to be fair, he ate a single waffle. The half work.
Like, the first thing is like, unless this thing has an absurd amount of like dietary shit for him in a day, he's gonna be hungry if all he ate was almost all of a waffle.
This is not for anger, this is gluttony.
I mean, that's still his first step. Like, he ate a waffle and he wanted more. I'm like, oh, okay. Have you ever been hungry before? Because that's what happens when you don't eat enough food. You want more.
Have you ever had a lust for soup? By the gods, yes. Soup.
Come on, Igor, you see how I eat. You know damn well that if it was just hunger, I would be eating something else.
So one waffle wouldn't fucking satisfy you.
Yeah, but I'll just get other things, not this small piece. That won't fill me.
Just go get a sandwich. Just go
Tell
get
me
a
this
sandwich.
doesn't taste great, though?
Ingram, can you check it?
I mean, I'm not a fucking baker, but I guess I can look at it.
Also, the owner quietly just dropped someone.
Yeah, I would like to see if there's anything weird with its composition. I know it's a weird ask, but this seems fishy.
I mean, I'm not an alchemist either, but I guess I can look at it.
I ask, have the ability to examine. Asking for.
Let's call crack.
It depends what I would need. I don't have like craft alchemy or things like that. I have let's see.
You know, you can tell us. If you don't, we'll just find something else.
Well, I'm trying to see if I have anything that would be considered capable for that sort of shit.
We've seen Greg work with alchemy, so at least we know he may be able to. If it just checked the composition.
I know how you can get on the good side, man. Give the piece of waffle to not a Nazi and promise him you'll give him more if you fucking chills.
I'm not giving drugs to my superior officer.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I can't believe the party named their crack dealer Grack. They weren't subtle at all.
I mean, I can look at it, but that's pretty much it. Like, I don't have anything to identify alchemy or shit like that.
I'll go ask.
Taste it yourself.
Yeah, I guess I could taste it, but I also don't want to do... I don't want to.
Can you test my blood to see if I have anything from eating that?
Ingram's like, I can sense the fortitude save.
Just as a question, can't you analyze my blood to see there's substance that shouldn't be there?
There's a good idea.
Probably spot a fuckload of sugar, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean,
you would analyze your blood after eating the most sugary thing on the planet and go, you have diabetes.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, it would be Ingram asking, how long ago did you eat it?
5 minutes.
Okay, no, not right now. Maybe
Okay,
in a
so-
few hours when you've actually, fucking digested some of it.
I'm gonna ask Greg if he has any insight on this.
Or just go to an alchemist. I don't know. Either would be fine.
Where do you go to find Grak?
The car. Like I saw you. It's not secret.
I'm just making sure you go to the right spot.
I mean, there's only like 3 spots you can be. Laboratory, your house, the car.
Greg, you there?
Ha! You hear from under the car.
After he's under the car, can you help me with a little thing?
Is it repairing another car?
No.
Okay.
People are acting weird after eating waffles from Waffle King, and we want to see if the composition of this was natural, or if it has some illegal additives.
I really like crack being. That's a Waffle House, of course.
Do you mean drugs?
Yeah.
Drugs are legal. At least
Not
a
when
lot of
it's-
them.
To be fair, it's not advertised in the product. If that
Yeah,
is
man.
the case.
When I drink Coca-Cola, I know I'm getting that pure white rush. Glug, glug, glug.
I mean, to be fair, when you eat drugs, people knew to eat drugs.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. It's barely a joke.
Like a cola.
Okay.
Put some pep in your
Me.
sep with liquid jet.
Can it wait? Or
Yeah.
do you want me to do it now?
No, you can wait till tomorrow. I'll just keep this sealed.
Okay.
Thank you, Greg.
No problem.
I'm now just going to seal this, and I am going out for today so Kruger can get to it.
I guess this is the point where he's just ordering pizza. Because he hasn't eaten anything but a waffle for hours.
Yeah, I
And you
mean,
couldn't
to be
even
fair,
finish it.
like your particular position kind of allows your work to just be fucking around until they make you do like a shift of something. Like you're kind of free for the most part.
Yeah.
Like what Grak does all day is he makes explosives. They're not telling him to do that. That's his free time.
Mm-hmm.
I just tried just for the hell of it, really.
I mean, yeah, then I'm still doing the same shit where I'm trying to get into cybernetic stuff.
Because I was gonna say, like, most of you exist in this like area between like newbie meat and like an officer, so you don't even have that much paperwork you have to fill out every day. And Kieran probably has a majority of his paperwork finished because he's actually good at that part.
Yeah.
Then again, maybe he's not, because now I'm considering Kieran does go into an extensive amount of detail on stuff, so maybe it just takes him forever on just being, thorough. I don't know, Kieran. When you get generic paperwork you have to do, are you actually filling it out in the most obnoxious way possible?
I mean, if it's just him, like, writing down, like, clear... I guess it's... Is it just him, like, fucking signing things, or is it him actually needing to, like, write up reports? Because he doesn't write it to be an ass, he writes it to be clear and interesting.
Okay. So for you, it would be a small amount of, like, making sure your particular platoon is in correct standings. It would be... This would include, like, potential missions where you'd be like, would people be able to assemble and, handle this, and if not, blah, blah. Just things that we'd be doing, like, because Joe's already, like, looking for missions and stuff. This is just kind of enhancing that.
Krugar ate a waffle today. He wanted more of it because he didn't quite finish it.
Yeah, I mean, if you would answer them that like that,
No.
then I would say yes, you're being annoying. But this to them, some of it
no,
is
he's just answering it to be as quick as possible because he doesn't give a
Some of
shit
it-
about this. Like, the report matters. This doesn't
some of
to
it.
him.
Some of it is just signing stuff as like approval, and then some of it is being given like rudimentary, I guess I would say, like doctoring things, like this person needs this to blah blah what and
I mean,
that's
yeah.
where I assume you might write something, but even then it's usually like
I mean, that's
answer a lot of the
probably the
times-
most concise thing, then.
The answer
doctor
a lot
shit.
of the times is probably cram potion down throat.
Yeah, like, administer fucking 75 cc's of cure moderate
So,
wounds.
someone's pretending to be sick, and it's like, I'm going to administer now a can of wolf ass. Get him.
Before I get the comically large syringe to inject you with remove disease, do you want to tell me if you actually have a disease?
The people that actually have a disease get the small one.
You just lie to them going, if you don't have a disease and I inject this, it makes your fall off.
I do like the idea of Ingram fucking with people that are pretending to be sick. It's like, yes, it seems your penis is falling off. Or it's like, yeah, yes, your penis seems to be shrinking.
You have caught the penis variant of Trenchfoot.
Do this to one of the few soldiers. I see it's already, you've already done this once.
It's already advanced to an incurable state.
It's ditch dick.
Oh, that's good.
Ugh. But yeah, no, he's not spending like too much time on any fucking paperwork because it's not shit that he finds that needs like a lot of effort. The reports are important because getting that wrong is apparently punishable. So that's why he puts a lot of effort into writing as much as there. Which is why his is fucking overtly long, because he doesn't want to miss something that was important.
Yeah, I think the majority, since you're kind of like, you're not cleaning shit anymore, so probably the majority of work you have to do at the base, Karen, is probably just, you know how, like, some of the officers sign things off for you? They would present to you, like, with a medical problem and how much healing shit they want, and you would have to, like, sign off an okay on something. A secondary, like, okay kind of thing. Like, this doctor approved, also approved.
Sure.
In which case, I can assume you probably do turn down a lot of them out of the fact that it's like, okay, we're expecting him to fight this guy. Would like to bring cure serious potions from the reserve tank, and you're like, what do you mean you need that? Denied. Just fucking use your surgery powers mid-battle.
I guess it would be the case that if he's been there for a long time, he realizes, yes, you guys are in the backwoods area of actually doing medical shit. So I guess you can bring along your fucking crutches.
I see you guys are peasants. Here you go.
I see
can
you
bring
guys
along
are
your crutches.
woefully
Here's your-
unskilled at this.
I should say they wouldn't be asking for potions because that's really something only you and a handful
Well,
of
yeah,
other
I know.
scientists can.
Like,
They'd be asking for like the weird hypo gun.
yeah, fucking. It's the case that he'd understand, like, yes, the fucking surgeons that they have are not quite so capable of doing what I can, so sure, whatever, fucking let them carry a
Not quite
hypo
so
gun.
capable. Christ, man, you're border on like the powers of godhood.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's like, okay, well, these guys can't do what I do, so sure, whatever, fucking take your hypo gun, I guess. Try
Would
not
you-
to use
It's not
all
my
of it.
money.
What you do is in 6 seconds, right?
Yeah, it's a full round action.
Yeah, so in 6 seconds, you're capable of performing like a high-speed surgery that can heal
Yep.
like 50 points of damage. That's insane.
I know.
Yeah.
I love the ideas like when he says like, "Yeah, I know other surgeons can't do what I can do." When it's like the soldier that he's talking to is like, "Sir, where did you say you were when I said this?" "I was at my office." "We're a couple miles away."
Like the idea, every time he does that thing where he heals 50 life points, he's just doing a fucking like Guilty Gear like limit break thing where like the doctor starts performing a medical procedure.
It's me just doing a fucking chrono
False.
assault on them.
No, I'm talking about like in a fighting game or like an animation that plays for what you do.
I'm just
Yeah.
hitting them with a chrono assault that affects other people's and not yourself. Freaking turn back the wheels of time.
There you go,
They're less
David.
fucked up.
Operation done.
Okay, I know which one this is.
Mhm.
This is for the people who pretend to be sick.
But yeah, he's fine with signing stuff off because it's just like, sure, whatever. You guys need this. Try not to fucking use all of them, or else it somehow becomes my fault. It's not like you're spending my money, so I don't care. He wouldn't say this. These are his thought processes, but you know, if he said these aloud, he would be unprofessional or, you know, whatever.
Or in problems.
Even though he,
Unprofessional or in problematic.
yeah, or whatever. One
They
of
don't have
those.
They don't have enough doctors to like come up and be like, "Whoa, what you do? You gotta learn to deny some of these requests, buddy." They don't have enough doctors to be like, "Yeah." You might get a doctor who's just like, "I saw that you approved this, and you know you really shouldn't have." And you're like, "Aren't you the other doctor that approves these things?" He's like, "Yeah, but I was hoping you would take the flack for that, dude."
It's more so along the lines of like, he can't accurately. It's the same thing with his fucking perception. It's just like, I can't I can't
What the fuck
objectively
is this?
fucking scale these things.
That's horrifying.
That's Ingram next time.
No. It's the thing of like, I'm in a place where I can't really objectively determine whether someone's going to be capable of doing something or not. They should have gotten a different fucking doctor that's less like
Special.
less able to do what I'm able to do, because I don't know
I-
what people are going to need or not need.
Ingram really is just being like, "I'm built different. I was assembled wrong."
I was assembled incorrectly, and so I can't understand what other people need to do their job and what people are just lying, or what other people are just like lying to try and get something out of me.
Sure, these
'Cause-
platoons don't have like doctors; they're soldiers that have a hypo gun.
Well, then, yeah, that especially is like, yeah, every fucking person that comes in here is talking about how they don't have a doctor, so it's just like, yeah, they need the thing, clearly.
I am now your general physician. And after a check, he's like, my cancer's cured.
I do like the idea of just you guys stay on base long enough doing the Waffle House thing, and Kieran has like a physician lab set up doing like rounds for people. And dude was like the guy that was at the wall that was all mysterious and smoking. You're just like, "You have cancer," and he goes, "One of those damn hobgoblins put it in me." Like, no, you just keep smoking like 8 packs a day. You gotta fucking stop that. Well, I guess I was gonna die as a soldier. He's like, "What do you mean die?" He's like, I got cancer. My lungs are gonna fail." I was like, "No, I removed that." When you say when you said those damn hobgoblins, I touched you and it was gone.
Yeah.
Didn't you
No.
feel I fucking tapped against your back? That's
I
when I
hope-
first noticed it and also got rid of it.
I
Some
hope your
bullshit.
new lungs are treating you well.
See, Jason is typing.
I guess he's
Yeah.
a Guilty Gear fan.
Big Guilty Gear fan.
Mm.
Maybe.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
I'm still trying to get access to cybernetics in the future, so that
Oh,
Shore
right.
can get his fucking arms.
Do you
and
want to
shit
give me
bitten
the?
off.
Do you have anything special you wanted to say, or do you just want to do like a diplomacy and hope it works out for you?
I mean, he's going to apply for it on the basis that he is going to be going into this sort of technology, and also he's going to lean into the aspect that since fucking Sergeant Shorey has taken it upon himself to hack his fucking arms off, he's also going to need to be in the labs to fucking make sure it's maintained. This is a direct subordinate of mine. I need to make sure that I'm here for their well-being, so that also includes his fucking arms, sadly.
All right. Well, what do you want to roll for the bureaucracy then? Do you have linguistics?
Let me just look at these two. I guess linguistics would technically be better, so yeah, he'd
Go ahead then.
try with that. Let me just make sure that I have this updated when I leveled up.
Still add your D6 or whatever to that too.
Yeah, I can add it for free. It's the DA plus 1. I am going to use Inspired, so I can roll it twice, take the better.
Fair enough. All this Inspire means is that instead of immediately sending out the paperwork, you read it over and make sure you didn't do anything wrong. Every time you do Inspired, it's a good roll.
I mean, it was an 11, so...
It's still a good roll. If the +9,
Okay, there we go.
like every time you do it, the
33.
second roll is always worse, man. It's funny to me.
I don't know. I was
Yeah.
thinking of doing it on the Sense Motive, but I was like...
But yeah, you get an approval. There's a special note by Not a Nazi saying don't cut off your limbs.
Hmm? get an approval. Don't.
You-
What
yeah,
did you
you
say
have-
about not
it's a-
cutting off limbs?
You have an approval to use the cybernetics lab and a note from Not a Nazi saying don't cut off your limbs.
So don't pull a Shuri.
Do
Yeah, I don't
not
have-
install yourself with cybernetics.
Yeah, I don't intend on doing so.
You can understand that this dude has like seen your party in this past week where Shori's like, I'm cutting off my arms and now I'm going over here, and then Greg comes in, says something that could be inferred as cutting off his limbs, and Greg's like, oh no, I'm not doing that.
No, I
And,
said
like,
I
3
don't
days-
want to do that.
Like, what did I just say? And then like 3 days later, fucking Kieran goes, hey, can I have access to the cybernetics lab? And Not Nazi's like, don't.
Clearly, my squad is prone to have fucking prosthetics in their future, so I need to be able to do this to ensure that they don't, I don't know, rust and die or whatever.
Look,
Rust
I've seen
and
Kruger
die.
fight. His limbs won't
Rust.
stay there for long.
Rust and piss.
it's only a matter of time until I'm carrying dynamite, and I fail. I roll a natural 1 against a fire AoE attack. That
Okay,
means
just don't.
they're all subject to it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's also known
Right.
that at some point I will have prosthetics.
Seeing
So.
how Pat builds dynamite, though, like the first AoE fire attack he takes is just going to kill him flat out, though.
only if I roll a natural 1.
But yeah,
You have some kind of
It's-
like evasion thing?
That is how AoE affects your equipment. AoE only affects your equipment if you roll a natural 1 against it.
I mean, yeah, fair. I thought you were talking about like the explosion. You would be able to reflex save the fucking 100 d6 of all your dynamite glowing up.
I mean, if he
Yeah.
gets the rogue evasion, somehow.
Well, the thing is, I'd have to roll. I wouldn't keep them bundled up.
Yeah, plus,
Like
I
in
mean, no matter
bundles,
how
they'd
much
be
ex-
individual things, so I'd have to roll individually.
plus mechanically, no matter how much blows up on you, it caps at 10d6. So I think, or was it a 12d6? I forget what.
For one bundled, but each 2 of them, like one stick is 2d6.
No, I'm saying if you wore like 50 sticks of dynamite on you and they just blew up, I think the damage cap would still keep you alive at a certain.
I would roll individually against each of them,
Oh,
whether
you roll
they
individually
save against the
them?
fire or not.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ! Yeah, you are doomed.
It's like the same way as if you had multiple necklace of fireballs.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fucking doomsday item too.
Yeah, I guess that
Yeah.
that would be the best way to compare.
So it's just that if I would roll individually because they're individual items, none of them have been bundled up.
Are you
This
telling me,
level's
Pat,
gonna-
that you're not going to make the item necklace of dynamite sticks?
Look, I haven't gotten there yet.
Tier 1 technology?
I might start taking some acceptance because I read that gives bonuses to craft.
Alright. What was the party doing again? Kieran got access to the cybernetics lab.
I mean,
I
I'm not even
was,
gonna be able to use that for 2 levels.
I was gonna look at a waffle.
Oh, right. The waffle that Joe has?
Yeah,
Y-
and I told him I would do it the next day because I was working on the car.
Okay, you have a cold, soggy waffle. It's kind of... I guess it's not too soggy. I guess the sugar would have like made it all crystallized. You have a cold, crunchy waffle. What the fuck do you have in your kit here that will let you like analyze the components of a waffle? Because I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I'm pretty sure you're just gonna be looking at like fucking brown dough, man.
I've got craft alchemy,
By the way,
and if
you're-
all
if you're
else
keeping this-
fails,
if you're keeping this overnight, by the way, Kingston, what are you doing to stop Kieran? What are you doing to stop Krugar from just waltzing in the middle of the night having a snack?
Locking the door.
You think he can't kick down a door?
Yes, but then he will wake up and he can just shoot me.
Like the idea of Krugar knocking, going like, "Hey, you want to talk?" Can't eat the waffle. Krugar's like, "I just want to talk." Is the waffle in there with you?
I mean, it's.
we can talk about the waffle.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of why I left for the day. Remember?
You left, so you're just outside the base.
I spent the day outside the base with the fucking waffle.
Huh.
I wrote.
All right.
Don't tell anyone, otherwise we'll get assaulted.
All right, so I'm walking and I was like, how am I going to analyze a fucking waffle? And then I'm like, I go find Ingram.
It's making a circle.
Ingram, we've got to cook.
Can I find Ingram easily? Or is
That's
he
up-
in the
that's up to
cybernetics
Kieran.
lab already?
No, that's up to Kieran to decide where he is.
What I'm asking.
Who's finding me?
I am. Bracket.
I guess it'd be the case that Ingram's, assuming this is the same day that he got access to the cybernetics lab, he's
Nope. It's the next
familiarizing
day.
himself. Okay, well then no, he's probably just in his fucking room doing work.
You
Cool.
could probably retrain another hit point time you guys are spending.
Hey, if I get time, I may end up
Probably.
retraining.
I open your door.
You don't knock or anything.
Nope.
I guess
Are
I would
your
turn
pants
to
on?
look. Yeah, I'm
You
doing
made sure
work.
Greg
I'm not
had his
fucking having
pants
fun.
on.
Hey, yeah, they're like, hey
I guess I
Ingram,
would
could
turn
you
to
come
look.
to the quartermaster with me real quick?
To do what?
I need your help convincing him to requisition a chemalizer for me.
Oh,
What?
look at Pat being smart.
A chemalizer.
That's
you
like
know,
one electron magnoscope, please.
Like a portable, like a device that can sample things and help me determine what it is.
I mean, I don't know, but if that's what it does, sure. What's this about?
Kingston
Waffles.
wants me to analyze a waffle.
Oh,
But I also think this is a great time to get ourselves a chemalizer, because it also has medical benefits.
what I
You
have
never
heard
know
of,
when we
like,
might come across another weird substance like that green plant shit.
well, if we come across one of those again and we try and analyze it, I'm pretty sure not a Nazi's going to take us behind the base and shoot us.
Don't tell him.
Correct.
Then
So it seems like a
I'll
bad
let
idea
you
to
tell
give
him
this
that
to you.
then.
Well, you can tell him that. 'Cause,
Let's be honest. Krugar is going to be carrying it. They're heavy.
I mean, they're not gonna. If it's something that's really useful, they're like. Can't you just see if there's one around for you to use rather than try and get a whole ass one for us? I just
I
don't.
mean-
know.
I guess I could go to the medical. I guess I could try and get access to the medical labs, but I've only got access to the military labs. But then
There's
I'd
a
get
spe-
looks
there's a
like, why am
specific-
I looking at a waffle with it?
There's a specific paper to fill out, right? I'll just fucking fill it out. It doesn't matter to me. There's some sort of. There was a paper to fill out.
Yes,
Stuff to requisition it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
requisition forms.
I would ask if you have one or if I have to go down there to grab one first.
I mean, if you're going to do that, we could go through the rigmarole. Say that you go.
It's on base, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
They
Thank
are going
goodness
to
I can
ask.
go there.
The only problem is it does include as to why you want it. Like, they need to have a reason. Not a good enough reason. They're not going to give it to you. So if you
So that
Well,
Well,
I mean,
just-
just bullshit about stuff of like I'm going to need this to fucking like it fucking helps identify any potential poisons, chemicals, or substances. Of course,
Right,
it
and-
also does help with like in the case that I'm once again charged with the fucking well-being of these chuckle fucks. So, you know,
quartermaster
just-
looking over the thing where he's just like, hi, my superior, he used the word chuckle fucks in his report again. The guy's just like, we don't have enough doctors, just give it to him.
I mean, to be fair, every single one of our missions that we've done so far has involved some mysterious substance or something. Like,
True.
there.
I mean, yeah, actually.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure those monsters. I'm pretty sure they had some eugenic substances in them.
Most likely.
Well, that was also fucking magic, which a chemilizer wouldn't help with.
Chemilizer would just like spit out shit's fucked.
I guess it would
Exactly,
help.
but it would tell us if
I
it's
mean,
magic.
yeah,
or
I
not.
guess it would help to rule
Or it would
it
just
out.
tell us it's not. It is It would tell us, hey,
It would
this,
fucking
this
give
isn't
like,
mundane.
yeah, exactly. It would tell us that like, oh, this is not some sort of
Error.
pharmaceutical. It would give an error, which would give information. So it would, I guess, technically be useful to give us a negative as well as a positive. So yeah, I guess he would cite like, not only do I need to keep my fucking squad from, I don't know, eating fucking rocks, I also have to, at times, fucking, what's the word?
Okay,
Identify
you
substances.
You have the thing from Deep Rock Galactic, and you just keep using the chemilizer. You're just wasting charges at a time, going mushroom, mushroom.
Mushroom. We're rich. Mushroom.
Now, just the thing. When you
we're
say
rich.
rock, do you mean the mineral or the birds?
Shut up.
I
Yeah, the
mean,
party
random
would eat
shit
rocks.
that you picked up.
The party would eat rocks, but the party would also eat rocks.
Exactly. So, yeah, he'd work towards fucking the angle of, hey, I'm a doctor. Also, we keep running into weird shit that it would be helpful to have a chemilizer for. To make sure that we don't have some issues going on.
It's just
Yeah,
a useful tool.
It's not too expensive an item. They can't. Yeah, so like, yeah, you get it. Just give it enough time, it'll like go through the rounds, and you'll get it.
Sure.
So you're at your office at some point. It's been like 2 days since he ate the waffle. You get like a fucking package delivered to you by some like mailman soldier guy, where it's like, here you go from the, or, you know, oh fuck, what's it called? The quartermaster's area, like the closet full of stuff.
Oh god.
The armory,
I
I
don't actually
guess.
know the name.
Armory, repository.
Yeah, we'll call it a repository. So yeah, the guy's like, here you go from the repository. You got like a little fucking brown box. Inside you have this funky little doodad of a screen and a like needle sticking out of it.
Cool. I guess I would fucking skate over to wherever the fuck I can find Grack.
Who has the waffle? The Grack has the waffle?
Yeah.
Grack, do you want to eat the waffle?
The waffle is in my alchemy fridge. The
You wanna
fridge
eat
that
the
says,
waffle?
do not eat anything in this fridge.
Do you want to eat the waffle though, Grack?
No.
You sure? It's so good.
How would he
No,
know?
I already put it in that fridge. There could be any number of things in that fridge.
Yeah, the fridge tells him not to eat things.
The fridge reminds him. No, this isn't a, by the way, like, this isn't a Grack must make a will save thing. This is just me being annoying to Grack, where it's like, the intrusive thoughts of like, this is making people go crazy. This must taste pretty good.
The call of the void.
Yeah, eat it.
I remember
God,
changer.
I fucking hate the idea.
changer.
Fucking hate the idea of like
Deviled
Grack.
egg. There's a deviled egg on the windowsill.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. Similar, not the same
Why
thing.
would it be
I was-
there if you weren't supposed to eat it?
I was thinking like Grack's looking at the fridge and there's like a caramel waffle inside, and his body's like, "Eat it, it's so good." People, and then like he's like, "No." Then he looks back at the fridge and it's like, "Drink that sulfuric acid. It must taste so good. The forbidden fucking Kool-Aid."
It's gonna taste so good you'll never be able to taste anything ever again.
I'm not just imagining like Greg at some point gets a resistance to acid. Like, I also wanted to do this. Tries it.
That's just Pat's like entire day. As soon as he's like, no, to the sulfuric acid, he goes back to like pouring nitroglycerin into the thing. And as he's looking at the jelly, he's like, the forbidden jelly. Eat it.
Well, then, yeah, I'd fucking skate on into his tent and slap the chemilizer down on the fucking... Or, it's not even out of the box. He just slaps the whole ass box down, like, on the table next to him. He's like, here's that thing you were fucking needing.
Now I'm thinking like Pat was just about to let the intrusive thoughts win. Like he's like slowly putting his mouth towards the dynamite stick, and then you just skate in, slap it down, and Pat's like, "Ah!"
The dynamite stick is like, no. No, I heard someone died doing that.
Pat, quickly
If
itemize
you
your
blow
grenade.
yourself up, I'm not helping you.
Yeah, itemize your grenades and explode each one of them to see if they work.
It's good to do spring cleaning like that.
I somehow survive, and they're like, "What happened? How did your alchemy lab that has never exploded before explode today?" Well, there was this waffle.
You ate the waffle? No, that's bits and pieces of that everywhere.
All right. So anyway, I'm going to analyze the waffle.
All right. Well, the analyzer. Give
Hold
me
on.
a.
I haven't
craft-
rolled.
I was gonna say, give me a craft alchemy, like +5.
Huge.
I was gonna say the
20
chemilizer-
+5 +2 because of my alchemy lab.
I was gonna say that this eats up a charge on the battery.
Can you not just take like a 10 out of 5?
Leave a fucking personal
5 out
generator.
of 10.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, yeah. Do you want me to take a 10, or do you want me to roll higher?
I thought you wanted it.
I don't know what's your modifier.
Wait, would I
My
actually be able
modifier
to-
right now is 27.
I think a 10 is enough, but you do you.
Another
Alright.
That's a
19.
That's almost a crit.
I'm on a roll.
Nice.
Pedro.
Yeah?
These are supposed to be for tomorrow.
No, it's fine. We don't need
What for
good
tomorrow?
rolls. We're not going to do
Oh,
any
the rolls.
fighting.
All right, chemilizer. I'm gonna keep the chemilizer's gonna like normally be in the vehicle, but I'm gonna keep track of it on my sheet.
Damn right you
I
are.
mean, you're probably the one that's going to use it, so yeah, it's easier that way.
In party loot, we have a spot for everything that's just on the car if you want to put it there.
That's fair. Where?
In the loot list.
1 second.
Is it the party stuff?
Yeah, party stuff.
Why do we have a random vial of acid?
Because we got it from
Well,
somewhere.
we don't have these antiquities anymore, so.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to remove them.
It's from the clones. The vial of acid.
No, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, someone edited above. I just saw things that were there disappear.
What were you typing?
I already put it in there. You got rid of them.
My bad. I can't believe you wouldn't say that.
I can't believe you'd fucking do that to me.
Can't believe you've done this. From where were the fingerless gloves, or is it from the guys in the desert?
I thought those were one of the things.
Why
from,
did we keep them?
I don't know.
Because
Someone wanted
you're
them.
hobos, you fucking steal shit. What
Apparently.
Are you typing stuff into there or not?
do you mean?
I'm not.
Okay,
Wait, me?
then I am. No.
I mean, I guess we can get rid of them. Like, I just imagine like we're just checking our shit in the cars. Like, the fuck, we have this. Throws out.
Those are things on
Oh yeah,
the
now we
car.
technically now need to move things between the work car and the normal car.
Okay.
Well,
I've written down some things for you to go insane about, but I will fucking break them down again for you.
Oh, those are.
Are those
fucking-
actual components if I Google them?
Yes.
Yes.
Those are.
Ooh, hold on.
That
chemical
is-
compounds.
That is essentially a buttermilk waffle. Alcohol, caffeine, sugar, and the shell of a whirligig beetle.
A
what
what?
now?
There are bugs in these waffles.
I mean, there are bugs in a lot of things, so.
It's what the fucking waffle
Enough that
is.
it's a
Waffles
major
made out
component of the waffle.
That's true. That's way more than like not 30%.
10 teaspoons
Like-
of bug.
Like, your ingredients here are buttermilk, dough, fucking sugar, alcohol, caffeine, and bugs. So
Yes, for sure.
that's
Even
that's your weird thing when Joe was like when Joe 2 was like rolling the chocolate chips around. That was just a little bit of bug that wasn't fully pureed. He's like, it's sweet. You bite into it and it bursts like a bunch of chocolate. Yummy, yummy.
It's fucking caffeine in it.
There's caffeine
Well,
in it.
at
yeah.
least I'm sure, even if the bugs themselves aren't illegal, I'm sure the food now is.
Urinol. Strepsil?
Now
That's
I just
both of
need
us.
to find. Now I just need to search my knowledge, and by knowledge I mean Wikipedia, for what
You just roll. You don't
this
have to fucking
toxin
do this.
does.
Like, oh wait, what do you mean this toxin?
It's considered a toxin.
What, the thing I put down here?
It is a powerful antiseptic and fish and mammal toxin, and thus used as a defensive compound.
Yeah, I guess. Could just do like rolls in game, though, and I can tell you. But I guess you want to fucking
All right,
solve
fair enough.
this.
Fair enough. Well, you had me interested. It's like, what the fuck does the water boatman have to do with it? It's fucking, he's got boatman bugs crushed up in his waffles enough that it is essentially coming up in a test for it. So what do I roll for this?
Shoot, this actually still might be alchemy mechanic. Like, actually, I thought this was a knowledge check for nature for a second, but I guess you want to know about the actual like chemical bit of the bug.
I mean, that's the thing. I can see it being nature in the sense of the bug, you want to see what it's supposed to do to people. But it can also just go in the sense of, oh, let me check the component, because that's what the bug is made of. The whatever thing is causing this.
Yeah, with the chemicalizer, I don't have to look at the vagueness of anything. I just go, but what does this fucking chemical do?
Brain feel good juice. It's not dopamine, but it affects the brain. With this other stuff that's highly addictive in it, it helps kind of make the brain feel good.
It is happy juiced.
So you put a lot of addictive things there, then put something for the flavors. Like, yeah, there you go, foods in quotation marks.
Fucking flavor. The flavor is sugar, and that itself is addictive.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, the flavor is the thing that makes you feel good about it.
Yeah.
That it's basically it makes your brain release something
Dopamine?
close to dopamine.
Yeah.
Oh, they did that shit in Arcadia.
Yeah, it releases happy feels, but it doesn't like provide them, so you get addicted to your own happy feels, which means you get addicted to the juice.
I'm gonna remind you, like, drinks with Coke in it at the time period is considered okay because people are stupid. I guess I could say.
Yeah,
actually,
there's nothing illegal about this.
I bet people today would say put the Coke back in Coca-Cola. So, there's technically nothing what he's doing is illegal, but he is a massive douchebag. So if you want to do something about it, you do have the recipe.
I finish that, and then I go to Kingston, and I go like, "There's bug in it."
I just like the idea of the rat going up to the party, going, "There's a bug in here that, when mixed with other ingredients, makes it quite addictive." Just eats it himself. 4-day-old waffle, yum yum. Now, also, this being said, he's charging like $15 dues for this waffle, and it probably costs him like.
He also needs to just rob a person in daylight.
Are you still typing in the party stuff?
No.
As I was saying, he's charging like 15 gold for this waffle, and at the very most, this waffle probably costs him like $1 to make. So he's making like hand over fist on this. And when I say the very most, I'm talking like that's assuming he's buying a surplus of like bugs from somebody. Like that shouldn't. I don't know how cheap that would be to buy such a weird
on a lot of
ingredient.
things.
It's more than just like, oh, I would like some bugs, and then some enthusiast that raises bugs or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, another bee collector or whatever. The guy keeps going, yeah, I keep mashing them into my waffles. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Well, anyway,
I just depends on a lot.
Entomologist.
I just I just tell Kingston that there's a bug that makes you feel good when you eat it.
I'm gonna specify. It does
Also,
not feel
there's
good.
waffle in it.
It doesn't feel just good if you just ate the bug itself. It's the fact that there's other addictive chemicals in there that mix with it.
You know, there's sugar.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, don't pick up fucking whirligig beetles and chomp them.
Okay,
They're not
okay.
gonna-
I go like, it's a waffle with sugar and bug juice in it. He's made the perfect feel-good recipe.
Part-time baker, part-time entomologist, full-time con man. I mean, it's kind of right.
I mean, he's not a con man. He's just selling a very good recipe.
He literally robbed a guy in fucking daylight and nobody gave a shit.
Yeah.
That's
And
not
because
a
I
con
wasn't wearing
man.
a suit,
That's
you wanted to
He's
not
take
a
my
running
money.
a con because he's like, oh, well, you're never gonna get in on this shit again.
I mean, that's quite literally
That's
when he
called
saw I didn't have a
extortion.
suit. He told
Yeah, I
me to
was gonna
basically
say,
go
it's
back
not
I guess
really-
and
that's
want-
more extortion, but like it's running a con because somebody still wants to be in on it. It's less that he's extorting them to stay in it because that's more like direct
No,
extortion.
he's extorting them
threatening-
by saying that you
Exactly.
can't be in on
He's
it.
threatening them that they can't be in the fucking con anymore.
Yeah,
That's
no, I
extortion!
agree. That sounds like extortion.
That specific part, yes, is extortion. The fact that they fucking give enough of a shit to be like, oh no, I need the waffle, is the con.
No, it's not.
Then what would
He's
you
not
call it?
He's extortion. He's not tricking them. There's no trick involved. It's a waffle that makes you feel happy.
Yeah,
That's it. There's no
I can
con.
I imagine the trick would probably be if people knew there were bugs in it, they wouldn't have tried the waffles. But now that they've eaten it, they probably don't care as much. The people that already have eaten it, I should say.
Now the con would be if this bug juice turned out to be something like shamweed, and everybody who eats it a week later they fucking die because their insides
How
exploded.
would that make it a con?
I mean,
Yes,
Because he tricked them.
I should say, if you eat too much of that chemical that beetle shell has, you will die. But he is limiting it to one person a day. You
Also-
even get that much.
No. Also, he's charging expensive rates.
Also, I mean, it's I was gonna say, anyone that eats too much of anything is going to die anyways. Like all that sugar he puts in
Yeah.
will probably kill you first.
Yeah, I hear if you eat 246 chicken nuggets, you die.
Yeah, we found.
If
the
in one
limit.
day you eat thousands of carrot seeds, you die because they have cyanide.
I hear if you drink 8 gallons of water in a day, you might die.
If you eat 4,000 bananas, the cyanide in them will kill you.
I think
Eat
it's
like a
potassium
few gra-
poisoning.
If you
Yeah.
just eat a few
You may
grams
be
of
thinking of
liquids.
apple seeds.
I
Yeah,
hear
that's the one
that
I-
oxygen slowly kills
Arsenic.
people.
No, bananas do have cyanide a little
I
bit.
mean, what's the oldest person you've ever seen? 100? What were they doing right before they died? Breathing, and then they weren't.
Uh,
They said
So-
bye bye forever.
To be fair, I mean, I do think we accomplished some stuff today. Granted that it wasn't that much, but the question should be: are you guys going to keep going after the Waffle Man, or are you going to let that fucking story unfold more and more? Like, is that going to be your
I
next
feel like-
thing?
I feel this is the type of thing that should be stopped because I just don't see this going a good way.
There
Probably
is
not.
no reason in character for us to care about the waffle guy.
I mean, you should care because now you have a friend that's kind of addicted to it.
Okay, I guess there's well, that's okay. Drugs are legal.
I mean,
I
Because
So
they're
you know if
legal
this
doesn't
drug
mean
is
it's
legal?
cool.
it's clearly
Yeah,
about
it does.
No,
That's-
but just
Yeah,
like-
it does. Pat like raises up his fucking what's that flasher jacket thing called that they had all the drugs
It's
in?
not illegal to insult you, but you're not gonna like me if I do it. Like, it's the same sort of thing. Like, oh, well, I can just.
That's
fucking-
no reason for us to get involved.
I mean, it's one of those
if you
things.
want to.
I mean, it's more morally we should. It's kind of the point of if it's okay, like tobacco is legal, but if they start putting tobacco in my fucking donuts, I'm gonna fucking freak out.
There are people that put tobacco in food.
Yeah, but a thing is you doing it to yourself, another thing is someplace doing it, not telling anyone and selling to you.
Doesn't like the Heart Attack Cafe put like
But
cigarettes in the hamburger?
it's unless you
more-
can prove to someone that there's harmful long-term effects of whirligig juice.
He said, "You guys get one free if you tackle them," and like 20 people try to attack me. I think that
But-
can be seen as harmful.
To be fair, people would have done that if he just said. People could have done that just because the waffle cost 15 fucking gold.
Yeah, hey, you get 15
Yes, but
gold.
now we know this was quite literally
tackle
made.
that half orc.
We also now know that this was quite literally made to be addictive.
Yeah, no,
And we
it's
just have an
super
idea for the
addictive.
scale of addiction.
Yeah, it's
Anything
just,
with sugar is made to be addictive.
I mean, it's just someone
Yes, but most
that's
people don't do that because it's just sugar.
it's
Sorry,
it's
Bullshit.
kind of motherfucker. It's kind of the point that if someone with that kind of personality now has this recipe that makes people do everything they would for a fucking waffle, should be cut out fast before this evolves into worse things like
Yeah, 'cause
riots
I-
and such.
Because during that, I clearly see that the guy doesn't have morals.
That
People
is a
that
stretch.
people have rioted for less, Pat.
I like the idea
Yes.
that Grack is fighting for this because Grack was like, if I was in his shoes, I wouldn't want a bunch of dumbasses ruining
Yeah, I
something good for
wouldn't
me.
want people stopping my
no.
racket.
He made a good recipe and he's selling it. I don't care about his personality. It's also not illegal or against anything to be a jackass.
I mean, hold on. Let's go check my Coca's rules of food, whether or not you can put addictive
Can you
materials,
serve
including
it?
bugs
Can
and...
I mean, didn't we just say
Can
that
you-
sodas can have cocaine in them? Like, it's kind of okay.
No,
There's
they
not...
can't. They could before. They can't now.
That's the game in game. Pedro doesn't have the rules of now.
That's
Yeah.
why I say for us to check the rules to see that part.
I
You
just
You
said-
know all those new
Laws.
drugs, jet,
They're-
and all
they're
that?
called-
Those are
they're
legal.
called laws, Pedro.
Yeah, that-
the law.
I was literally saying, like, yes, there could probably be soda that has, like, cocaine in it, and it's okay. To, like, the general public, like, they don't see a problem with it. Their understanding of things aren't to our level of modern understanding, despite some of the ridiculous shit that's in the game. Weird
To-
parallels. And then Pedro goes, yeah, but that's not true of today, and I'm staring at the screen like, hey,
No, that's why I said check, because I thought you were talking about the past, not the game itself on that part. That was
no,
my
I'm
bad.
saying now, it's okay.
I mean, we need. I guess we should go check if like you have to present if you have addictive properties and if you have to present what they are when you're selling a product and stuff like that.
If you go about solving it this way, you would have to set up like an FDA thing, which you can do because your characters are smart. They're smarter than most people, I would say. Even as stupid as some of you guys act sometimes, your characters are really smart compared to most people.
Look, if you wanna go mess with Waffle Man,
You're coming through me first.
like really, I don't see why Waffle Man has you such in a ooh, Krugar got a bad time at the waffle place.
And the
I'm
guy tried
actually
to steal 15
surprised.
gold from me.
Surprised that Grack is actually like
I mean,
down for this guy.
Okay. So this is about vengeance. Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say like, if
You
you want to
didn't tell me
get
it was about getting even. Count me in.
if you want to get Grack in on this, you have to have Grack buy a waffle and then see like fucking Silver be like, "You get the fuck out of my establishment! Did you steal a waffle?" And you're like, "I paid her. I gave you the money." He's like, "Who have given him this waffle?" You know, like if after Grack gets his shit kicked in by like addicts, that's when Grack will be like, "Yeah, fuck that guy."
I just
Then
imagine that as soon as...
after we run him out of business, we have the recipe.
No, Krugar said the magic word.
No, I do just imagine like I say
I
that...
wanna get even. That's
Oh my
the
God.
magic phrase. That's all you have to
Guys.
say to Greg.
No, that's the
guys! How about this? Next week we open up and you guys have a waffle shop right next door, selling the same waffles.
No.
But
We're
at
not
cheaper
selling.
price.
We're not selling waffles. We're selling
Pancakes.
crepes.
Oh,
Crepes.
crepes. No, but
Got
I
all
just
the-
like that.
Weirdly enough, actually, I think selling crepes would be less cost effective because not only do you have to make the dough, you got to fill in on that stuff. You know.
Fill in.
I mean,
Hmm?
yes,
Right.
but it's also easier to handle than a fucking waffle.
If it's what I think crepe is, I don't. Actually, no. I guess that way.
Okay, a
don't
crepe
think
is like a thin. It's like a thin pancake, and you wrap
No,
a bunch
I know what
of
a
stuff.
crepe is. I'm just trying to see the filling part. Exactly why that would be hard.
Fruit,
Because
cream, chocolate.
It's more stuff that you have to move. It costs more money to do rather than
Oh,
what he
okay.
has.
I was thinking.
He's just selling you dough and sugar. You're now selling
Okay, yeah.
dough, sugar, fruit, peanut butter, that kind of shit.
Okay, now I see. Although I don't know about it because my
I mean,
crepes are
we'd
only with
still
chocolate,
make
but
a
yeah.
profit for we'd still make a profit selling it for 2 gold.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, your profit's definitely coming in the fact that if you're not limiting it to 300 a day,
And it's not
you're
about
fucking destroying
it's
him.
not about the money. It's about sending a message.
Yep.
I wanna be rich.
I just imagine it's like every time he says like, "Come back like next time and give me the money," I just go like, "With that money, I can give you 2 waffles, but they're inside crepes and just as good." Yeah, have a free trial.
So Ingram goes like, "All right, we'll sell them for 2 gold." That way, we goes like, "No, 10 gold."
Clearly, he's
Let's
already
undercut
got
the
people
guy.
hooked. Let's
Let's
go
under-
higher.
Let's
50
undercut the guy.
Gold.
Yeah,
Or
he only
gold.
sells 300 a day. We'll sell another 300 a day for twice as much.
We'll
Then you
cut
just
them in
get two.
half and make them worth 30.
Then
14 gold, 9 silver. 9 silver.
This is what happened after we left England.
Shrinkflation and inflation at the same goddamn time.
This is
We
what
just-
happened when we left.
just call it
England and
inflation.
church.
I heard you, Joe.
Yeah.
I
Thank
didn't
you,
understand the last part, but I heard the rest.
Sorry, Joe. What did you want to say on stream
No.
so that I'm not interrupting?
No.
Pat. No.
No? Well, then let me finish next time.
Fuck you.
So unreasonable.
So, you guys are going to spend a real week thinking about what to do with the waffle guy, then.
I don't give a shit about the waffle guy.
What's the
So
party
to be-
doing next week, then? Are you going to set up a mission, then? Or are you dealing with the waffle man?
Am I going to be able to leave Knoxville?
Kieran, shut up.
I can't believe you wouldn't do anything about this guy. Look,
I'm going
how
to
much I
give Kieran a bomb disposal robot that he can play his character through while he's stuck.
Sick.
I can't.
But
I'm
Sorry
I'd
for
say
you
for us
guys.
to
It's
do
not
it.
going to be as good as surgery as me. So
I also just like the
the,
idea that
the higher ups are still making you guys suffer by
Are
making me
gonna-
stay.
are you
I'm gonna
tell
completely
us-
like cut Kieran to like a
Joe's
little
trying to
combat.
talk,
He's like,
guys.
I'm gonna move my robot over here to heal him, and then he's gonna make a path through the beach. I'm gonna say, oh, there was a rock there, so when you start moving the robot over, it falls on its side.
That's all right. I can still hit Titus Chasey from here. Just spin me around.
So
But yeah, I say for us to fuck over the waffle man.
we have 1 vote on the Waffle Man, 2 against.
I'm gonna go look at the available missions that we could possibly take.
What about you, Kingston?
Joe?
Man.
Don't pull a pat.
I'm not pulling a pad. I'm not screaming.
No, but the thing last time where he spent like 10 minutes not talking because he was mad.
I just talked, you son of a bitch. Like, what the fuck, man?
So helpful. Oh man, it's because it's later for you guys. Joe's getting crankier. Let's fucking wrap this up, guys. What's the
earlier.
plan for next week?
Yeah, no, it's earlier.
It's later because he hasn't gone to sleep yet. Wait,
Alright.
are you saying it's earlier? Like it's not as late as
that's the
usual?
thing. When Joe said the thing of like it's now, it's like, oh, it should have been in an hour, as far as we thought.
Yeah, because
Oh, okay.
that's the misunderstanding I told you that happened. It's kind of the point that I just haven't been sleeping.
Gotta get my man some sleep. So let's wrap this up. What's the plan? I mean, Pat wants to check on the things, but What do you want to do, Joe?
King said it's fine to check on the things. The thing with the reason he is okay with doing with the Awful Man is because it's literally something to do. And he is pretty bored after just training for a few days, not doing anything special at the base. While they have been sometimes a pain in the ass, the exciting missions that they've had. It's kind of boring going back to just routine.
I
And
want
then-
to be paid.
Yeah, Pat, that's fair.
I mean-
Pat, you wanted to look for missions. Well, how are you doing that? Are you using Professional Soldier, or are you go to Nazi? Say, give me a job.
But yeah, I'll
Dean.
go. I'll go to not a Nazi. He is the
Yeah.
one who should give us our missions, right? Or does he have a
And-
liaison that does that?
He's your liaison of the sort. He's
Yeah,
the
so-
intermediary between you and people in charge.
So yeah, I will schedule the talk to him.
So you go, well, I was considering waiting until that the party had fully reformed, what with Shori out on a matter elsewhere, but if you people are becoming sick of the stationary requirements, then we have a few things. I'm not sure without Shori to be the muscle, but assuming the problem does not become too obscured by that, I have the Strasbourg case, and he'll pull up the thing with the weird people disappearing like 3 times a month. You need to run through that again, but I assume you've heard it enough.
Uh,
The boat's disappearing, man.
boats disappearing.
Yeah, with people in them.
3 times a
Okay.
month, people will just disappear. Like, they'll sail out, and then their boat will return without anybody on it.
All right. And he was
Like-
going to continue.
It's like really fucked if you think about it. Like, oh, there's like 3 fishermen on a boat. They go out one day,
Yeah,
and then one day the boat just
Sounds like a
drifts
horror
back
movie.
with nothing else. Yeah,
I've read the synopsis of it. Yes.
you're like, yeah, I've also read The Mist. Right?
I mean, it's kind of the thing. Is like when you're done with your lunch, you give back the tray.
Shut up.
That's so fucked.
Uh,
So that's the thing not a Nazi wants you to do if you're willing to do that. There are other things he has, but he wants you to do this one because they sent a platoon of soldier out, they got on a boat, and they didn't return. So ideally,
all right. No, that's
you-
fair. That's fair. He wants us to do that. I
Yeah.
agree. That.
And ideally, he would like you to do it without going out to sea on a boat, considering what happened to the crew right before you.
Okay.
Surely it wouldn't happen twice.
But that's the
Yeah.
best way to find out what happens.
So I go like, yeah, that sounds like something we'd do. Also, it sounds way more. It definitely would be way more productive than messing with someone who makes fucking waffles.
Non-Nazis are staring, she's like, I'm not going to ask.
And then he salutes and he walks away.
Sorry, when you say he salutes and he walks away, I'm just imagining the Black Adder salute where they twirl their hand like for way too long, like.
Will you come and tell me this that you went to do this job? Ben?
Yes, I'll tell everybody.
Okay, I was like,
Because
oh,
I
yes,
don't. I really like. I'm all for getting even, but I don't see what getting even against the fucking waffle guy is.
As you say that, I'll say, yes, I presented that to Ingram, and he said he didn't want to do it.
Please, Pat, he's not Waffle Guy. He's not a normal peasant like you. He's the Waffle King. He's royalty.
Oh no, sorry. He
And
would
for-
say I presented that to Lieutenant Ingram, but he said it was not within our skill set.
Yeah, I'm not really good at swimming, especially with armor. I don't know if a thing that happens in water would be. I'll probably drown.
I mean, you should
What-
probably also read.
What
You
about
don't want
hover
us to-
boots?
Sorry, what did you say, Joe?
I fucking made him.
If you actually read it, they don't want us to go into the water.
Yes, but I'm sure the problem still happens in the water.
Yeah, like, I understand what you're saying, that there might not be any option but to go into the water.
Yeah.
But it is like, ideally, don't go into the water if you don't have
Yeah,
to
But it's the
because of
thing,
what just fucking happened.
if the guys like they send a person to go get supplies and they're constantly like, in a boat hidden somewhere meets people, it's a thing like, yeah, we'll have to go through the water to get to them.
I like Joe's analogy of returning the dinner tray, where it's like you just keep returning the dinner tray, and then one day they give you a fucking buffet. It's like 30 dudes.
Would hover boots allow us to go over water?
I don't know. Let me check hover boots.
It says ignoring hazardous terrain and move over pits without falling, but water's not really a pit.
They're also expensive as fuck.
They're only they're actually kind of
5,500.
cheap. Yeah, but they're kind of cheap for what they do.
Yes, but I don't have money for it.
Doesn't specify these. Yes, it does.
It does specify water?
No, like you can hover the water.
Nice.
I don't know if they'll be willing to fort over any amount of of those.
You've gotten real quiet, Joe.
Because it's late, and I can't speak that loud.
We're
Okay.
aware. We're just telling you to speak closer to the mic.
The point. Oh, you don't know how close I'm speaking to the mic.
Keep the mic.
Oh,
Oh, you were really loud on that one. Good job.
Let's save that soundbite for the Joe porn game people will release one day.
it's just that in every single sentence that I say during us playing Hatful Boyfriend.
Yeah. No. No. That's that thing where it's like, sing me a song and I'll repeat it back, and the girl goes, oh, and then the thing starts going, oh, like jumping up and down.
I know what you're talking about, and I wish I didn't.
You just clip every time I say no in that fucking 7-minute show.
I could see someone making a porn game with that, just Joe going, oh, no, no. Gross. That's fucking gross. I'm thinking, who would make such a thing? I'm thinking, if we actually got popular, somebody would.
Probably. That depends on our fan base.
More likely they
Right.
would make an edit
anyway,
of the femboy twink Joe than me.
regardless of our lieutenant's inclinations, it is the only thing not a Nazi wants us to do.
I know. I'm aware. Again, I checked it a couple days ago. It's less of that and more of it is better toward people that are agreeable to what the mission actually is if we have a choice, but I am all down to do the mission itself.
You know, if we do this mission, we might have our choice of missions back.
To be completely honest, I think there's just, beyond the wall, there's not a lot that we just can handle. Hard to do, but I agree, that might be just a possibility.
I was gonna say, like, you've heard a fair amount of rumors of problems. They're not all problems that the military has to deal with. Like, the Howling Fields one is definitely like something the military should look at, but because it's still a rumor and that nobody's really been sent out, you guys, it doesn't matter to you guys because right now it's just a rumor and nothing has come of it. Like, it's a job for somebody else, you know what I mean? But that might later become a problem you have to deal with, for example. You see what I'm saying? Like, same with the Waffle King guy. Like, right now you could nip it in the bud, but like, imagine if he actually got like people really addicted to it and he started trying to do something insane. Does it mean that's going to happen? No, but if one day the military goes, this dude made a really addictive waffle and now people are literally his mind slaves, kill him.
I mean,
I would just
then
look
we
at
have
the
a
guys
mission
like
that we'll
Steve.
get paid for.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like, especially you as a doctor. I don't think that would be the point that should be intervened.
Stop trying to
Oh.
convince him to do not the boat mission.
I don't.
You guys want to
Right now
table it
it's
here?
1-2.
And
It's fine. I mean, I'm fine with doing anything. The reason fucking Ingram was being a bitch earlier is because he's still fucking annoyed. Like, he'll do whatever. It's
Oh,
just
I
like,
know.
he's figuring it's the case, oh, well, I'm gonna ask them if I can go to Strasbourg, and they're gonna fucking say no.
Out of character, I know. In characters, like,
Kingston is like, well, we can do this, like that way you can leave and you can stop doing this. And she's like, no, they won't let me. I'm like, okay, I'm not dealing with this. Kingston's literally like, I'm not a fucking babysitter. I'm leaving.
Oh, come on, Greg. I need to keep an eye on you.
It's funny that you say you're not a babysitter because I had planned when he goes, "Can I go to Strasbourg?" They're gonna go, "Kingston, if he leaves your site, you're allowed to shoot him."
I mean, what?
Hey, Kingston, come take a shit with me.
That's true. That's like punishing you two for him.
I mean, every fucking decision so far is like, ah, yes, I'm going to make it fucking insufferable. Be insufferable. Because there's no real other choice.
Fair.
I mean-
I shouldn't limit it down to Kingston having to watch you. If he's ever missing from all of your sites at once, then go ahead and shoot.
Resident,
can't
do I need to
believe
shoot him?
it.
Can I not hit him with my stick?
I can't believe they won't let me use invisibility anymore.
That'd be
I
great if
am-
you had to use invisibility for the solution of the problem, and then they were like,
Oh, I
No,
found
you
out
did-
how much a
did save it.
GPS tracker is.
"Yeah,
200 gold to track him at 60 feet.
that's 60
nice.
feet." You know he fucking.
that's-
has
I
a
know,
car.
but if he's invisible, he can't be that far away.
He's
That's fair.
No, but mostly I'm just thinking it's like it's good thing that crack is growing on Kingston, because he's like, I want to transfer. Like, these people are fucking crazy.
Oh
You
man,
know
I'm
what
just
you did?
imagining.
You
Hey, you
better
threatened
try
him.
I'm imagining Kieran like raising the party from like -4 hit points because like everyone got downed, but because he was invisible, he was like he was okay. And then he's like, "There, like you saved us." And he's like, "Yeah," and everyone's like tiredly pulling out their saps and like, "But you went invisible."
For sap style.
All right, this is
So-
going in the report. Due to the
That's what I was
captain's
saying.
ridiculous fucking rulings.
Do you want me to table? Do you want to table it here? And you guys can
Yeah.
discuss what you're going to do next week in Primus as like a downtime thing. Also discuss whatever you're going to buy for whichever thing you're doing. I assume if you're going out, you
Requisition.
probably do want to save 200 gold for a boat or something.
Yeah, we sure are going to requisition and not buy thing.
I mean, I don't know how you're going to requisition a boat from the water here.
I mean, you can just ask the farm to ask for that in another place.
I mean, David, is this the only branch of the military in the fucking
No.
country? Okay.
No, what
The
you
thing, we
do-
can get the authorization here, go to a place that has a coastline and boats, be like, yeah, we have the authorization from the capital to get one.
Yeah, let's.
Give me that boat.
Yeah, that is how that works, David. I don't know where your confusion's coming from.
I'm making more fun of the fact where it's like requisitioning a car or a vehicle is harder to do. Requisition done.
It's a phone call.
I'm not talking about it being harder to do. Saying it is something you're less likely to.
I guess. Like, I'm trying to think of the price of a speedboat and the other
Oh, no,
things we want to.
It's fairly
requisition.
cheap. It's just not. It's,
200 gold. I can
it's, like I
rent
said,
one.
it's fairly cheap. It's just not the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, we have tons of these for you to take, as opposed to like they just fucking handguns out like candy.
That's. I mean, I guess that's fine. I was just saying, like, what?
You can still requisition one. You could probably get it done, but I'm just saying it'll be harder to do. And again, it's probably something you'll be able to do in the downtime anyways if you chose that. You could still say,
Okay.
Nazi's not telling us to do this right now because he did tell the rat I was waiting for Shori to come back, which is going to take way too
Yeah.
long to know that. But that does mean if you want to go, I don't want to do this yet, we can do the waffle thing first. It's still up for you to decide.
Mm-hmm. No, you can decide during downtime. I was just going to counter your freaking point of the vehicles. Like, there's 3 vehicles that are basically haunted right now.
Haunted?
3 boats where people disappeared and came back.
Well, yeah, no, that's the other thing is you don't need to requisition a boat because there's definitely boats there.
But it's like we say, you can get the requisition and get there, assuming there's a branch there.
It's more of the.
Even though not, they can technically buy for us, but yeah.
Yeah.
He did also say he didn't really want us to take a boat.
Yes.
I mean, correct. It's just if needed at a certain point.
And if we
Like the
need
example
it,
I
we can
gave
probably
where we-
just go to the people that are in the city and fucking appeal with them to be like, hey, yeah, we need a boat.
I mean, to be fair, the boats come back, so I don't think they'll worry about the
He's not concerned about the boat. He's concerned about the fact that people don't come back when they leave on the boat.
We need to find the legendary fisherman and
I
interview
know, I'm
him.
not. I'm just saying, if it becomes the case that we do need a boat, we can just do it there without needing to like try and fuck about and knock some and do it.
Yeah, we could always.
We could just go and then
steal, commandeer a boat.
We
We
can
should-
just go and then see if we can figure it out without a boat, and if not, then we can go on a boat.
One of the ideas that might work is we might want to check the local legends of Strasbourg, just in case something happened like this a long time ago, and it's something that it's really a fixture of this place.
Yeah,
Or
I
if
would
it's
say
something
you
new.
can do that next week, though, considering how late in the game we've gone. It's like the hour
Oh, no.
5.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Also, they
yeah,
haven't technically made the decision on when to go.
That's what I meant, David. It's like, I was just saying this is an idea for if we do this, or when we do this, really.
Okay.
I want to do Strasbourg because dealing with a waffle guy seems fucking pointless.
I mean, there's other things besides those two.
I really like the idea of you dealing with Waffle Guy by just being the pettiest bitches alive, though.
I mean, that's the thing. Can I just put the form saying like that's real suspicious? We did tests. I should,
Also the
send
case
people
that
to examine it.
really don't want to do waffle guy because it's going to be you three doing shit, and then
Yeah.
'cause
Again, like I
there's
said, we
no
don't need to do
No,
waffle
Ingram.
guy.
Ingram, imagine, so you're like sneaking off base, you're at their rival waffle shop they've set up, Crepetacular, and you're waiting for his like bug delivery guy to show up, and then you're like, hey buddy, don't sell to him. Whatever he buys it for, we'll pay double. The amount of like petty shit you can pull is crazy.
No, I got it. Not crepes. Empanadas.
kinda
Waffle
like-
King, meet Empanada Emperor.
I mean, that's a good name, but you're kind of taking away like the ability to add lots of sugar to it.
The what?
The part
Cut
that
out.
really makes it addictive. Oh, I said you're taking away the ability to add lots of sugar and like alcohol and caffeine to something.
I mean, you
How?
can still add it.
Yeah,
I don't know. I've never had an
Dessert
empanada.
empanadas.
I never had an empanada that was
Sugary,
encrusted
sweet
in sugar.
empanada.
you've never had an apple empanada.
We just let the drugs do the
That's
job
not
for
an apple
for us.
empanada. That's an apple pie turnover.
Yeah, that's basically what an empanada is. I don't
Oh
know
man, and
what you're
and-
talking about.
when you say empanada, I'm imagining the Mexican treat full of meat.
Yeah, empanadas can be full of meat, but they can also be full of sweet. And then normally when they are, they're covered in like powdered sugar or a glaze.
really
Very
thought
well,
Ingram-
empanada emperor.
I really thought Ingram would care more about Waffle King just because of what he is, essentially.
People overpaying for food is their fault.
I mean,
I'm just going to keep eating my goo tubes. Thank you.
when people, I mean, yes, but he's literally drugging and making people have deteriorated to hell from this.
We don't know that.
What?
Okay, well,
He's
okay.
making
The
something that
only
tastes-
downside to it is that they're having a single sugary treat a day.
I mean, they're also, groveling by the single fact that they may not have it one day.
I mean,
like
we
the
don't know
idea.
the long-term effects of the whole thing.
Oh,
So
well, I mean,
assuming there will be one is silly.
Before anyone dies from overindulging on the whirligig shell, they'll probably just get sick first if they were to do that. Like I said, if you eat too much of anything, you die. So, an interesting idea is if you don't have that restriction and people just start vomiting eventually, you would think they would associate that with the food that made them vomit, so they'd want to stop eating it, no matter how good it is. Because then your endorphins are replaced with like the bad chemical, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, with drugs, you get to that point and people still take them because of the addictiveness.
That's true. I mean, at the very least, you'll cull down numbers.
Yeah, because I believe the thing that works at least with drugs and things that give you too much is that then the same amount is not enough because your brain
Yeah,
is used to it.
The way he's described it is that it's not an addictive high. It's just a very
really
good feeling.
It's about as addictive as a high can get, though. Like, it doesn't mess with your brain chemistry enough to like rewire it, but it's like people said, it's better than sex, and to some people, pleasure is all they seek out in life.
The problem is when I see like that person that literally like got extorted for money and like he willingly moved away because that way he might in the future get a fucking waffle.
Yeah, no, you can definitely say it's an addictive substance, but some people will do this over KFC chicken if the world was different. So, you know, what Pat says where it's not like actually like rewiring their brain is one thing, but it's basically like, I mean, I love to like analogize it to this way.
I
love to
chicken sandwich when they came out.
I love to analogize it this way, but it's like if there was some lady selling hand jobs, and this was perfectly legal and everything, and she did one a day or whatever, and some guy scuffed her shoe or whatever, and she said "fuck off," or "I'll never jank your sausage again." There would be people that would agree to it and run off because they want to have her do it again. This is a terribly gross, like, fucking description of it, but it's similar where this isn't an addictive thing. Like, people, like, having the fucking sex endorphins is not addictive. But to some people, it becomes addictive. Because I know there are people that have sex, and it's like, that's part of their living. There are some people where all they think about is sex. Because their cum-addled brains can't associate with anything else. That they're just porn addicts. Because some people are addictive, personality type people. So no, the waffles aren't addictive, but they release a high, so people are going to get addicted to them.
This is the thing, I'm fully fine with doing the other mission, which I will hold my ability to say I told you so when this becomes a bigger problem.
The waffle thing, same.
I mean that's fine. You'll have.
I mean, it being a problem is.
I told you so.
There's certainly benefits that to like the Waffle King thing could take a while to blow up, because do consider he makes like 300 a day or something, right? Why can't he make more? Is it because he is trying to prevent people from vomiting out the waffle substance?
He's probably just trying to create the scarcity so more people start to come.
Yeah, there's that, but then there's the idea of how many waffles can one dude make? Because if anyone starts working for him to make more waffles, they will learn that it is made of bugs.
I mean, to be fair, he just needs to open sooner.
Counts this, if he's selling 300 per day, the amount of money this man has already made is astronomical.
Shut up!
I mean, it's 300 times 15 minus like 300 gold.
That's the thing. This guy can fucking hire the entire underworld if he really wants to.
He has a profit of like what, 4,000 gold, depending how much everything exactly costs.
Alright, so you guys have realized that he's making a lot of money.
Yeah, not stupid.
If he does,
what gave it away? Was it the second suit he had at the location?
Guys, if he does something and we get a mission for it, then we'll get paid to take care of it.
I don't.
This would never fit in our. This would hardly fit in our case unless he actually becomes a underlord crime syndicate.
It's not in your wheelhouse.
It's also going to be something that we could technically do as like a fucking on the back burner thing, because if we're trying to get it to be like the FDA doesn't like that you're doing this shit, it's going to be mostly fucking. Well, yeah, the FDA equivalent that we're going to make up specifically to fuck with you.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's all, like, background work. Like, that's not stuff that we go to the fucking shop and be like, hey, you're going to get fucked with, by the way.
That's fine, Kieran, but that's the thing. Instead of starting to do that as part of the back work, we're going to be traveling to another place. Like, that's not a way to start this.
Yeah, because we're going to leave town, we're going to travel for who knows how long, spend who knows how long finding out why boats are disappearing, probably rest up for a day or two, come back, report everything, and it's been like 2 weeks.
Nah, this is the benefit. We're going to use Ingram's fucking imprisonment to the best. He's going to start writing up the FDA.
I was gonna say, one could argue that the entire like trip you're doing solving your little Strasbourg problem, you could be having Ingram write up an FDA guideline. You can't just go, we need a Food and Drug Administration, or else we are gonna get shit like the Waffle King existing. And then it's like, Nazi's like, okay, that's a good idea. What are the boundaries of which we should prescribe is okay? Because there are people doing jet on the streets, and it makes them stronger. And you're gonna go, hold on, I don't know. Like, there has to be some sort of like line drawn that people will agree to. Because, like I said, there are pharmaceuticals that people are doing like there are street versions of the pharmaceuticals that are worse than the real ones.
Yeah.
Like, it's just
And I mean,
flat out drugs. And then
to
you
be
have
fair,
like, the
we
clowns.
do have
The clowns just go around doing the fucking marmalade drink.
That's what I was gonna say. Like the fact that the clowns exist does mean that we can make a line using that as a base. Because we have an example of people because of a drug becoming a criminal just because of it. So that gives us at least a line to start from.
Joining the gayest organization ever. Oh, I'm a drug addict. Have you ever thought you wanted to go? Like,
I mean, you say that, but let's not forget that we killed like 20 people on a train as they tried to rob it, and they were ready to kill people. They killed people.
Well, no, I know they're bad people. I know it's a bad organization, but I'm saying the organization itself is just. What's your? Our gimmick is that we're clowns. Like, what the fuck?
We're
Yes, but it
clowns and
doesn't change.
we like
Yeah.
drugs.
It's stupid, but when the clowns go around killing people, it's also the thing of like, hold up.
The other thing is, it's really also a kind of between the missions. It's one of the differences between personalities in this. Is like Greg is saying, let's just wait till this becomes a mission. I'm like, well, I'd prefer for our country to be better, and for that to not to have to become a fucking mission.
Yeah, especially if it reaches the military level of people that go around for specialized missions, shit's bad.
Yeah.
Like, we've been after a guy that has been creating monsters to terrorize a town.
If we are proactive, we'll be seen in a better light.
Yeah, it also means it may be easier for us to requisition more things in the future.
Just to play devil's advocate on you, Joe, if you guys kind of fail at your thing and you guys, bumblefuck it, you could be seen as, intrusive bad people for, messing with someone's private business. Granted, this guy that, from the little you've seen, he's a massive douchebag, so you have that benefit going for you.
Always have
Yeah, to be fair, I did assist to
baby.
basically blackmail or extortion. So,
Oh, always have plan B.
Hello,
Can
everybody.
always go to the wall.
I'm just saying, if you guys failed in your thing where, you just kind of harassed this guy, if you actually opened up empanaticing or something, and you harassed the guy, and, just stuff that you wouldn't really get in trouble with if you were just adventurers, but because there was, a military structure above you, they'd be like, yeah, you can't just be doing that to fuck with a guy. It's messed up.
I think Kieran's idea of starting to do joining our heads together to do an FDA is good.
It's the most straightforward, but it's also the one that would require the most just diplomacying with people. You'd have to have it's bureaucracy and connections. So for example, if you made the FDA, how are you going to enact it? You're gonna send it to Nazi, and then he'll send it to someone, and then thus begins the great chain of bureaucracy. It could take years for it to. You know what I mean?
It's one of those things. It's better than doing nothing, I guess.
True.
I mean, it's also if it's going to take years, it may be consider the amount of money it's going to take. It may have a repercussion before that.
To be
Right.
fair, no, this is the thing, and this is kind of the thing for if we can't do a direct confrontation with this guy, is this guy is going to become a problem, and when his problem blows up, or the FDA will just go into action after that.
Correct. But I like what you said earlier, Joe, where Kingston would like to save his country the problems, where maybe one of the solutions could be just, it might not be an immediate solution, but you could just try talking to Silver directly, and that could start leading into other things. Because absolutely he's going to be a douchebag to you guys, but it at least opens up the beginning of solving this another way. You're diplomacying the person who's directly at fault.
Does he wear a hat?
So, guess who?
No, it's just the fucking. Just like, is there like a fucking little red kobold just fucking in his hair, just trying moving him?
No.
Are you
It's
sure?
the same art as the other guy.
Said that.
It's not that. I'm
I
just
mean, you
looking.
saw
He's
his
talking about the
nickname is
chef.
Silver.
No, I'm looking at David when he said silver again. I'm like, wait a minute. This always fucking
He didn't
happens.
even change his fucking art.
I know. I told you I didn't change his art.
Where's gold, David?
Gold. With all that money he's making? Nah, you got to find that.
That's not what I'm talking about, you son of a bitch. Where's silver, there's always gold.
It's a fun saying. I don't know how true that is, but I mean,
it's probably the.
I don't know how true that saying is. Where there's silver, there's always gold. But I mean, you're closer to the dwarves than I am.
Last
Where
time you
there's
literally
silver,
made.
there's lead.
Last time you literally made a golden elf for him. I don't believe you. I might be completely wrong, but man, no, I don't trust you.
All your characters would know anything about a kobold. I mean, they know what a kobold is. I'm just saying they wouldn't.
Yeah,
So if you
no,
want to fucking get into that, go snoop on them.
no, I know. It's just like I hear Silver's like, wait a minute, David always calls me stupid because I forget about this.
All back characters, yay!
Something that not many people are gonna get at all.
I don't know, it was fun for me, if anything else. It saves me writing shenanigans. There's tropes in there that I enjoy repeating. And why even bother making a new name for somebody when it's the same trope? Like, it just gives players the chance to try and be smarter about it the second time through.
We're gonna run into a Feldrim Darkseid.
Bring back the musical.
Because now that Joe is thinking, if there's silver, there's gold, you can go, he might have an accomplice.
Yeah, but that's also fucking holy meta shit.
I
mean,
is
it's really easy for him to have an accomplice, even without that.
I know,
Like,
but
isn't
you guys
it-
probably weren't thinking he had an accomplice beforehand beyond maybe his bug dealer.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, there's some meta-ness to it, but since it's unless you guys are literally gonna go up and be like, I know you have an accomplice, unless you're gonna be some douchebag that goes Jacques Hughes to literally every NPC, then no, I think some meta-ness is fine for you guys to like get an idea for what could be possible.
He's not working with a gold, he's working with Ernest. Okay.
It'll be worse if it's a fucking actual dragon this time.
Hey, that's a magical creature. I'm sure they can be around.
This has been explained to us that this is not the case.
So, I guess I will be ending the stream on the party will still think about what they want to do. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Come back next week with a game plan. Be it going to drown in water or in batter. Until next
Or a
time.
third option.
Yeah, there's always a third option. Sell more stuff to the museum and we actually open Empanada King and drown in gold. There we go. Until next
Go
time.
fight orcs. See ya.